Yo! There we go. Dude, yeah, look at that. Look at that son of a bitch. Rawr. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we still got this battle royale going. Ooh. I'm looking pretty good on this one. Pretty good. Yep. Called it. Oh. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Or maybe it's Thursday. For some. We're getting into the Thursday days. Yeah. God, I had something funny to... Oh, I got a bunch of shit in the mail. Like, not literally. Kind of. Like, I got 2 big boxes. I was really excited. And I didn't even know what the other box was. One was my new NAS that I got, which we're going to throw the RAM in there. And we'll throw a drive in just for shits and giggles. Because I bought RAM for it. And so I got to put it in. Might as well do it on stream real quick. Stitch in time. Saves 9. Time after time. Who would send you shit? But then what else is up? Oh, and then I also got this speaker in the mail. And for this QSC K, I think it's a K12 or a K10, I don't know. But the driver's all blown, and I was gonna replace it. But I don't know if it's really. I mean, if you guys really want to, we could do it sometime. Like maybe on. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Friday stream. I gotta get it to him by this weekend, because he's been waiting forever. But if you want, we could do it. It's really boring, replacing a speaker driver. There's nothing about it, you know, like. You unscrew the screws, you pull the old driver out. That's going to be really easy because all the paper's gone. So you can just grab the housing and pull it out. You don't have to along the edge to get it loose. And then you disconnect it. You get the new driver. You connect that. You drop it in. You screw it in. You're done. And you pour some music through it. Make sure it still works. And you're done. Yeah, that sounds beneath us on stream. I think we know how to do that. You cannot hug the earth. It is too large. Think smaller. Hug some dirt. Start small. Oh, and then the component that we needed in here, the 66.5. Yeah, that is exactly what I wrote down. And that's exactly what it's supposed to be. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go, I have some 68Ks, and that's close enough to 66.5 for me. So we'll drop those in. I think there's quite a few. And, oh, fuck, I didn't check on the diode ringy thingy. Oh, well, I want to try to populate this board as much as we can, so I can figure out what I need to order, because I forgot some stuff. But, you know. Any chance we can look at the Panasonic SV4100? I have a service manual with all the schematics. Yeah, look at it, how so, Sober? What were you, what specifically? Did you just want to go over it and just take a gander at it? We could. I don't know how much time we could really get out of that, but I mean, I'm down. I'm down to clown. I'm up to fuck. What is the SV4100? Is that like a stereo receiver? It sounds like a receiver. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and then so we'll populate this, and then I wanna start trying to get the mixers done because we really need mixers for Jamtown, and so me neither. Man, don't tell Oddball. They'll spam the living shit out of it. Yeah, whatever you do, don't do that in front of Oddball. They catch on to it, it'll be all hell. All hell break loose. Release the dogs of hell loose war. It might be a timer. Oh wait, actually that was well. Oh yeah, you gotta do the at. You gotta at them. Oh my God, yo mates, we got we got DNK TRL coming in with that pipe and not a raise. Let's go. Guys, if you're not familiar with DNK, now you can. Now you can. It's over there. Somewhere. Might be over there if you have like a weird thing. It could be down there too. I don't know. But either way, the info is in the chat. Go give them a follow. Check them out. Great jams, great music, great vibes. What, did y'all have a title for today? What are you guys doing today? William Shatner, babies. I'm already enthralled, mate. I'm already enthralled. Please elaborate on the William Shatner babies. Was that today's stream? I just closed the window, so now I have no, I don't know. Yes! Awesome. That's fantastic. How was your stream, mate? How did it go? I know you're probably a little busy. William Shatner is quite possibly a fantastic actor. Able to move mere sentences with his mouth. A remarkable feat for any man, woman, or child. That's awesome. You can only bomb yourself? Man, I know how that works out. Nataraj, welcome in. What's up, baby? How's the SMD soldering? It's going good. It's going so good. We've been living that knife tip life, and despite the fact that I made these pads too tiny, not a problem. Not for knife tip. Knife tip says, hold my beer, watch this, and then just solders them on. And it's great. And while it's doing it, I took a sip of this beer. And it tasted gross. This is such gross beer. No. Digger, we had some internet trouble, so I had to cut. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Them internets. That sucks. That's no bueno. Knife tip. The Rebel. Yeah, I like that. That has a nice ring to it. Just like the delay. We have. Yeah, we're gonna work on this board, and then we have a mixer I want to work on for Eurorack. I need to get it done because we need mixer. That's what I was just saying right when you guys rated. I was like, oh, we really need some mixing action from the back section, but that doesn't rhyme, or the meter's bad. Ah, well. But yeah, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for rating. Like I said, go check out DNKTRL if you haven't already familiarized yourself. I wonder if I could just... Synth Lab! 22 months, folks. Holy God. Holy moly. Batten Batoli. Whatever that meant. I don't know. I just rolled off the tongue. Hopefully a Batoli doesn't turn out to be something I regret saying. Mate, thank you so much for the 22 months. Let's fucking go. Synth Lab too, guys. While we're on the subject here, definitely go check them out. They got some synthesizers. Not very many, but they do have some. They're growing their collection. They've got some, and then eventually they're gonna get they're gonna double that number to some more. No, it's a fantastic stream. Definitely go check them out. Thank you again for the 22 months. It's, we're getting up to, first we'll get to Illuminati 23. Then we get 2 years. Then after that, we gotta wait until we get to 69. That's gonna be a while. But whatever. I'm willing. I'm ready if you're ready. Less synths. If you say so. Sobernark, dat tape was getting stuck. I attempted to clean, but in the process I bent and broke the 14-wire ribbon cable. That might be the problem. My ribbon cable, that might be the problem, 80% sure, but I'm still leaning towards diagnosing the issue on the SV4100 before I start. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, Sober. Do you use Discord at all? If so, if that would be a good spot. We have a section, troubleshooters. That would be a good section to toss in there if that's your bag. And that way, that would be a really easy way for me to pull it up, the manual and everything. But we could also, you know, our Discord community is pretty nice, and we might be able to get some opinions, get some separate eyes, you know, some different thoughts on how to do that. But yeah, I'd be more than interested to help out on that. Maybe dinner first. Yeah, you know. It's what the kids say. I'm just trying to look young. I used to look young. I used to have a baby face, and then like 40-something hit, and they quit IDing me. And that's when I was like, we had a good run, baby face, but now you have adult old man face. Oh well. It gets me through the liquor store quicker, which is surprisingly important as I get older. So, win-win-win. Oh, you moved. I didn't know about that. Oh, right on. I'm selling my Akai Tomcat myself. Probably will sell my Poly 6 and the JX3P down the line. We'll see. So, yo, that's awesome, mate. We have the JX3P. We've been working on one. I need to pull it out, but I wanted to take a little bit of a break from it, get a couple of other things worked on. But we need to get this fixed before December or something. I can't remember. I think it's a teen December. So next week we'll have it out and we'll finish it off. I think there's a short from the mod that we did. We did it. We did a couple things. We did a mod that modifies the MIDI controller and the MIDI, so you can do both at the same time. And then the I'm trying to remember. We had some bonky keys, like they just didn't work, and we cleaned up. We couldn't get the replacement pad, so we just cleaned up everything as best as we could, and lo and behold, that worked. It works fine. It's just like, I think there's a short because it'll just randomly change all the settings, and but it won't do it if you don't touch it. So if you just leave it there and you leave it on, it'll stay. But if you start playing it, it'll happen. So I'm like, yeah, I think there's a short. Because there's like a little wire that you have to pull out to solder. And I'm wondering if it's touching the frame and that's grounding it out and it's just causing it to do like nonsense. It would make sense. Because it's part of the path to the MIDI connector. Okay, Discord. Yeah. I was just saying, if unless you have something to reference to, I mean, I'm more than happy to go to that. But I would recommend checking that out on Troubleshooters, because that will I can work on that too in the off times as well, and then we can circle back around when we stream, and you're available and you come on the stream or whatever. Yeah, more than happy to. That sounds like a fun repair. I love the old DAT systems. We sold all our old DAT shit like years ago, and I kind of was like, we shouldn't do it, but we had to get rid of stuff. We had to sell things. We couldn't keep it, so it's like, all right, bye-bye DAT machine, archaic technology, blah, 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 blah. And now I'm like, God damn it. Really wish I had a DAT right now. Whatever. Actually, I just want to clean him up anyways. 40-year-old bald guy. I know, yeah. Hey, Loki, welcome in. Let me catch you back up here. Tag me on Discord if you stream the JX3P fix. I will. We're probably here. Let me look at the schedule here. So yeah, since tomorrow is a holiday in the U.S. and I'm spending it with some family, but this doesn't take very long. We usually get this family stuff done by the early afternoon, so I may be able to stream tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll kind of. I want to play it by ear because I wouldn't mind. I've been so busy, and that's why I haven't been able to stream as much. But aside from hanging out with you guys, I haven't been able to hang out with Mrs. Heresy as much as I'd like to, and she's been playing her video games. She's been really gaming hard. So it's not she's adapted. She's okay, but you know, it's still fun to hang out and watch goofy movies together and stuff like that. So if that comes up tomorrow, I might just do that instead of streaming. But if so, then we'll stream Friday. If not, we'll stream Thursday. We're still going to do some more SMD soldering. And Saturday, we'll solder as well. And then Tuesday, we're going to work on the keyboard. So the 29th and the 30th, for sure, we'll do some keyboard repairs. We normally would do Jamtown the last week of the month, but we've done like 2 Jamtowns for different things this month. And I feel like we've just gone back and forth, and I kind of would like some, for my sanity, a little bit of consistency. So for the next few weeks, we'll be doing a lot of soldering and getting stuff right. Because it's ridiculous. We have so much crap to solder, and I need it. I don't know. Like, I couldn't use the drum machine, like the Takra, because it's a stereo out, and I'm like, oh, fuck, that kills 2 channels on my mixer, my 4-channel mix. So I just need to build the 8 channels. I think I'm going to expand it too. I think I'm going to get a next order I make to Tesseract. I think I'm going to order at least a stereo, a 4-channel stereo, so I can use the Takra in stereo, because I don't need it to be mono. Bald Engineer, there you go, mate. More soldering. Exactly. It's the only way to sanite. All right. Well, let me see how the fish fuel is here for the. It's pretty good. Very good. Let me get a little fish action here, and then I'll clean this table off. I mentioned earlier I got a bunch of packages in the mail. One is a new NAS, so because I've ran out of storage, and so I pulled the trigger and bought like two 12 terabyte drives because the price dropped ridiculously low for these larger ones that they get, the 512 cache, and then I bought a Synology rack mount NAS and some RAM for it, and I think that's it. I'd really like to see if there is an Iron Lung competition. Have Method Man host it. I would like to compete in the Iron Lung competition. I think I would do all right. Got to get that sponsorship, though. More soldering is more... Yeah, there you go. Got the right idea, mate. You got the right idea. All right, I'm going to put this guy off to the side for now. And we'll just take a quick detour to computers. Yay, my old job. It's so dumbass big, it doesn't even fit in frame. It's like a pizza box.
Would you like some pizza? I got pizza for you. Pizza for you. I think the way you access this, yeah, you just take these screws off here, and then it comes up like a pizza. And you can eat it. But it's got chips and dip. But I'm just looking at the dip, boy. I burned you. I burned you.
This doesn't even fit in frame. That's right. It's so fucking stupid. Doesn't even fit on my damn table. I like this shitty spot that I'm putting the screws. Oh, weird. Okay, now I'm a little nervous. I might have been wrong on how this lifts up because there's no screw in the bottom right corner. Of course, that is where the power supply is, so maybe that's why. I was right. Aw, oh, damn it. I think I bought the wrong RAM. Ah! Shit. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. This doesn't look like the right RAM. Yeah, damn it. Now I gotta return it or something awful. Ah, man. Yeah, I fucked up. And I double checked too. I feel pretty stupid, but whatever. That's how I normally feel. You know what's... No. The other ramp I have, I think, is a different speed. All right, well, whatever. Oh! Oh, well, this is interesting. Okay, so... Man, their data sheets are absolute crap. Speaking of tables, I spent a few days cleaning and reorganizing my lab. So, oh, awesome. That's what I was going to do, but they were out of the stuff I need. I'm going to, yeah, I've got a big project. That's what I'm going to work on this weekend. So here's a PCI Express slot. I thought the way that it said it, that these 4 gigabit ports were on this card, and so it was one or the other. But it looks like you can do both, which is really cool. I don't know what I do, but still cool. Damn it, I'm so mad about the RAM. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. It's just gonna make it go faster. I'll just I guess I have to return it. God. Oh man, this is only 2 gigs too. Ugh. That's so so whiny. Should only be working on a turkey this weekend. Oh. I think we did get turkey this year, but we did do ham a lot. Mrs. Heresy doesn't really enjoy the elaborateness of cooking, and I can't say I blame her for that aspect because I've never jumped in and went like, "Oh, here, I'll do it then." So, as simple as possible is her go-to, and I 100% support it. So, 1 year, for a couple, I think now we just do hams. We don't even do turkeys. But we wanted a turkey this year, so we, the grocery store has, pre-cooked food, pre-cooked Thanksgiving meals, and you can, here, which one is, oh, I guess they're all Bay 1. Doesn't really matter, does it? I didn't think it numbered it. Oh, wait, actually, nope. Yeah, so that's Bay 1. I can at least put the hard drive on it. But yeah, we ordered the food. She's actually picking it up as we speak, because I just got the notification from the grocery store. Oh, where'd I put that box? Oh, it's under the screen here. I'll put all 4 in so I can try to lower the noise as much, because it's going to live in here, which I'm not happy about, but I don't have any other options. Also made a new work area to gear up for SMD microsync. Well, we'll get to it in just a second. I'm just trying to complete something. I feel like I did something right. I always get confused on... Oh, wait. That's for 2 1/4. There we go. That's what I thought. I was like, why would this sit so far back? Talking about nice vibes and good feelings. There's nothing quite like taking a hot swap drive, hot or cold, doesn't matter. Just popping that fucker into the slot. I'm just allowing myself that quick pleasure before we go back to, soldering and having my shoulder blade die inside. I still don't know what's up with it. I think it's this chair. I think this chair needs to be a little bit higher. But the pump that makes it go up and down broke a long time ago. and it is beyond my capabilities to repair. All right.
Ta-da!
I've got another one that should be delivered today for Dos Tualbertos. Oh, let me enjoy that. God damn, this thing is heavy. Here, let's see. Can we... Let's get that nice. Let's take it out. Ah, and stick it back in. Just like on nothing that I was talking about. Anyways. All right, enough of the computer stuff. Let's get back to analog by working on this digital synth project. Womp womp womp, womp 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 womp. So we had a bunch of resistors that I was like, what a weird value, and I thought I screwed up. No, that's actually what they're supposed to be. It's 66.5 or 66.6. I think is what it was trying to achieve. I don't know. I just looked at it and this morning and I was like, oh, that's bullshit. I'm not doing that. I'll just put, what's the closest thing I have? 68. They're probably going to be 68 anyways. Or somewhere in that value. It's... And they're all to dump down the voltage for this op-amp input. That's part of the digital to analog converter. So, yeah, nothing. Doesn't really matter if we go higher in resistance, because that's going to be better than going lower. See if I can get more table room here. Yeah. Works for me. Let me pull up the sheets. 66.5. What a fucking weirdo that I didn't notice that the whole time. Strangeness. Oh. There we go. All right, what are we doing now? We're gonna do the number I keep talking about, 68. Close enough. How many do I need? I think I need like a dozen. A dozen, yeah. That's close to a dozen. It's a dozen-ish. Virtual dozen. Quasi-dozen. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, fucking with some Gero Beam fenders. Was ist das? Man, I don't know what's up with this. Maybe it's this? Is it? Oh, yeah. Like I hit my camera or something, and now I cannot figure out where I had it. All right, I don't want it that far. There we go. All right. So we're gonna do this. Turn on Mr. Snuffleupagus. Yeah, I was gonna do it. It kind of works out, but or no, I won't do it this week. I'll have to do it the weekend after. Or you know what? I may just start it when I do this gig or something. But so the plan is, you can't really see, but I have a. Oh, here. let's see. We have a table that goes down here, and then it sits right of this shelf that's a floating wall shelf. And then all the gear and all that shit is up there. But the issue is that I'm losing all this space. And so what I was going to do was pull the table out and put a shelf so that it's at a height so that I can put basically all these little IKEA drawers. And I could put the drawers in there, and I can put all these really deep equipment that I have that just eats up all this real estate and just put them in this little area. And then I'll still have the table on top. It'll just be a little bit higher. And then below, I'm going to have another shelf that'll house the fume extractor, and the PC will actually sit on there. Right now, it's just sitting on a rack case, which I've learned was not a good choice in the long run. And with the NAS as well, I'm going to move all the rack shit over into one case. So I just have it in one area. And as I have a lot of video equipment for this, like, you know, the dance parties and everything, that's not playing off of a computer. It's playing off of hardware. Like all the camera switching, that's all on hardware. This grate, that's all hardware. Very little, like the stream avatars and these overlays are about the only heavy lifting that OBS is doing. The rest is just on hardware because hardware works. And that's my background. Is it weird? Oscilloscope wizard. Oh, cool. Ooh, CD, DVD, ROM drives. That's a good idea. So I'm gonna put a little shelf too. I don't know. I need more storage, and I need another monitor because I'm finding that I just need another one. I need one with a main view, and then separate from my multi-view because I keep going back and forth, and I'd rather just have both and not have to Sophie's choice it all the time. I love using that joke. Pushes all my tools to the back that liberate a lot of space. Left the scope on the main desk. Not sure if bringing the soldering iron and the hot. So yeah, the iron as well. I'm gonna have a lot of those tools sit down low in this little area just to get them off. Like most of it does. My holder sits here. That's not gonna change. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with all these little tools, but I'll figure out something. I'll come up with a solution. I'm not gonna let that stop me. But I really just need to get back. All this space has just been eaten up again. I had all this room on this desk and it got eaten up. As far as my scope goes, that's the only thing I'm a little like, I don't know what to fucking do because it's a digital scope. I have an analog one, but I don't use it very often. And it's not fully functional as well. The digital scope is 100% functional, and but it's it's a digital scope, so it's maybe 4 inches or so deep. It's not very deep, it's not very big, but it needs a lot of ventilation. And the way I set up right now, it doesn't really get a ton of ventilation, which kind of sucks for it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's the only piece I don't have a solution for. But I'm wondering if I free up some space above here, I may be able to reclaim it with that. We'll see. But yeah, like getting desk space back has been really important. And plus I have a lot of little shit and I don't know where to put it anymore. And I'm getting annoyed with that. I have like, for example, the Barlow lenses for this scope. I just have them sitting in a plastic bag. They used to have a box, the box blew apart. So now, as long as I just use one on there all the time, I could just have to keep track of the other one floating around on the desk and the shelf. One time it fell and I lost it for like weeks until I finally found it behind this computer. So that's the other thing, is just trying to get more little storage space. Because I have shelves, but I have to walk back to this other room to go to them, and that's asinine. That's not how I want to spend my my 40s, walking back and forth between rooms. I should know better by now. For God's sakes, what the hell's wrong with me? Come on, come on. You're a grown-ass man. Start acting like one. Follow the genius of having a beer koozie built into a cup holder built into your chair. Follow those wizards, those masters of industry. They knew what they were doing. I don't feel like the snuffleupagus is up very high. Yeah, let's put him up to... Oh, yeah. Let's do that really fast. Let's see how dirty our filter is real quick. It's starting to get a little dirty. I think I have another one. It is getting a little bit noisier. Oh, there's like a chunk of like gunk. This filter looks fine. I do have a replacement one. Let's see how many hours this is, and we can gauge it. Let's see. 4 days, 2 hours. Oh, God damn it. Calculator. I can't do basic math. What's 24 times 4? That's 96. I really should have known that one. Oh, well. Whatever. So, 100 hours. That's not bad. I think that's reasonable to throw out the filter after 100 hours. It says 1 month, but I don't know what the fuck that means. It's not like it's food that's spoiling or something. I don't know why they use that kind of mentality. Oh, these filters, you gotta change them out, otherwise they go bad. I thought I had another one with this. Oh, well, whatever. All right. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. That's a pretty... I mean, yeah, that shows up on camera even. That's a pretty significant... I say it's time to swap it out. It should lower the noise, because the friction, everything is going to increase that. Wish we had a wide-angle lens, right? Well, technically we do, but wish I switched to the wide-angle lens. I could just do it this way. It doesn't really fucking matter. Oh man, where did your tip go, Mr. Snuffleup? Oh, there it is. Almost lost the tip. All right. Ooh. Let's see if that fucking holds. All right, let's get to work, Oyami. This board is pretty gross. I washed it a bunch of times, but it's still gross, so I'm just gonna wear gloves. So I can keep the grossness off. So 20, 23. I want to maximize. Yeah, not to rush it. A lot of it, the desk cluttering too, for me is just, I just need shit organized, and it's just asinine that I can't get things more organized, and I have like plenty of resources. The only thing I that prevents me, I guess, would be time, but can't use that excuse forever. It almost seems louder now. Oh well, whatever. Don't really care. Once I move it, it'll be in another place, and it's not that loud. Here, let's get all these guys real quick. We should turn the lights up, too. It's dark as fuck. Oh, my gosh. All right. Do or die. Oh, wait, is this iron on? It is not. See, I can't reach it now. Ah! Alright, we're waiting for the iron to warm up. Well, we talk about our deepest, darkest fantasies. I'm alone in a truck stop, fighting a squirrel for a cheeseburger. The squirrel wins, but I let him win. I follow the squirrel, knowing he'll lead me directly to where all the cheeseburgers are. Where all the Slim Jims are. Just like my plan, the squirrel leads me directly to it. It's stashed not far from the gas station. I pull out my flamethrower and immediately torch the entire area, squirrels and all. If I can't have it, no one will. All right, the iron should be warmed up. Yep. Oh, yep. Let's see if we can get the camera in line here. There we go. Whoa. Look at that knife tip. So big. So low on solder. Get some more solder on you, buddy. Stand by. Uh-oh. Let me get some more solder on here. I should probably just go big boy solder. I'm using little kid solder. I should do big boy solder. Let me get some more. Jesus. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we could do that a little better. So far, not so good. Put some more solder on this, because apparently I need more today than I did yesterday. Weird. Come on. I will say a knife tip may be a little bit easier on a stereoscope than how this is. Because I am having a little bit of trouble detecting depth. And it's may or may not be making this more difficult than it needs to be. I don't know. Okay, that was funny. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking screw this thing. Get on there, you bastard. This thing, like, totally hates me. There we go. Well, I'm batting like 50 or 30. I think I'm batting 30. Yeah. Batting pretty low. Pretty shitty average. Actually, I don't know how batting averages work at all. I don't know how averages work. I don't understand math. Numbers eluded me my entire life. I was always a 12 tet man. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. Alright, that was 3, and there are 9 more to go. Can you believe it? Neither can I. Alright, it's 30, and it's actually like everything that's not covered here. Like there's 63. But let me try to go semi sort of sequentially there. There we go. So 30, 31, 46, and 47. So 4 here. There seems to be a pattern. Possibly 3 groups of 4. Who knows? It's impossible to tell. Now a word from our sponsor. Baconese. Baconese, made from real bacon knees. You'll love Baconese. Available wherever fine baconese are sold. Warning, Baconese is not meant for consumption. Try our delicious new Baconese flavors like wild cherry and kickin' cowabunga coconut. Baconese, not meant to be consumed, just looked at. Not meant to be consumed orally or rectally. Oh, now I've got a new problem. I have it on both of them. This is embarrassing. Oh wow, my left hand is terrible at administering flux. It's weird. Wow. Yeah. It's just has no strength. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking, I don't fucking care. There's some more flux. Here's some flux for you. Don't forget the flux. Mother fluxa. Flux, yeah.
I'm dropping F-bombs. Flux you, mother fluxer. I'm gonna flux all day. Shorty wants to flux, so I'm gonna give it.
Alright, I'm gonna try big boy solder. Okay, so I forgot. You guys can't read the weirdness that's in my brain. So the big boy solder is the 0.8 millimeter. Don't ask me what is in it. Oh, 0.03 inches. And then the whatever I called this, I think it was derogatory. I didn't mean it solder. I'm sorry. It was just a bit. That is half the size of 0.4. This knife tip is big as fucking hell, so it might be easier. Yeah. Hey, the more you know. Okay, that one went well. This one's gonna be a troublemaker, I can already tell. Look at this guy. Just wanting to go 90 degrees. Son of a bitch. Who? Me. That's right, mother trucker. Eat shit and die. And we need a delay on that. Note to self. Put epic delay for when I say die. Maybe I could pre-record it. That'd be cooler. But the timing, that's going to require rehearsals. Where is the fucking angle of the dangle on this? So I think it... Oh, fuck you. What'd I do? Oh, no. My God. I'm just ruining Christmas. All the holidays. They're all ruined. Alright, now they're fixed. Anyways. Ah, son of a bitch. Man, come on. Quit doing this. Come on. Okay, this is wild. I'm not mad. I think I found the angle here on this tip. If I do it a second time, I win something, right? Fuck. God damn it. Alright, we'll come back to you in a minute, sir. I may have a little bit too much solder. If there ever was such a thing. Alright, are these guys all good?
Y'all good? Y'all happy? You look a little... Oh, hold up.
Yeah, it's me hitting the sides like a fucking idiot. Alright. Now I'm a little worried. Alright, that was 4. There's going to be 4 more somewhere. Somewhere. Everybody burps. Sometimes. Oh, what are these? What is R57 and R65? Traitors. traitors to us all. We shall deal with them appropriately. First we apply the flux. Then we give it a fluxing. Oh my god. There's a little bunny rabbit on here. That's cool. Oh, you can't see it. White skin. There we go. Hey, Twitch guy. I love this color, right? I'm getting all my boards purple now. Just here on out, forever and ever, until something cooler comes along. I'll try some other colors out every now and then, of course. But PCBs for Sid H, gonna all be purple. Purple is my jam color. I know, it's a Twitch color, but it's still my jam color. It's been my favorite color since I was a tiny Sid. And that was, and then more, and prior to that, prior to a year ago, it was also my favorite color. It was a tiny joke. Doesn't really come across. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Sons of a bitch. Oh, yeah, Pomp Rock's here. So you can get these pretty cheap. Make sure you buy a pack because I had 2 or 3 break on the way here. Yo! Babylon 1977, welcome in. But yeah, they just have the lure lock tips, so they, you know, you just put the tips on. I bought these. These are 20 gauge. That works okay. You can get different gauges to fuck around with it. But yeah, I get that, and then you get one of these little lure lock connectors, and when I buy the flux from Louis Rossmann, he sells it in big 3mm tubes. So I'll buy it like that, and then I'll fill up the glass syringe with it. And it's nice. I mean, I have plastic syringes, and they're great and all, but the benefit to the glass is just it's super easy to clean. I was filling it up, and like I was like, God, this thing is disgusting, and so I just wiped it down really good, and it's kind of good as new all over again. And I don't know if I'd have that much. I mean, I'm sure I could with like a plastic one, but I think it would require a little bit more elbow grease. But yeah, these things are great. And another electronics repair person put me onto this, and they even gave me like a glass syringe. I have another one. I think it's this other one here is the one they gave me. No. I use that. They gave me another one and a couple of different sizes, and gave me some tips, and yeah. It's super dope. Super duper dope. You can tell I'm pretty excited about stupid things, right? My glass syringe collection. Let me show you it. First, let me tell you some tricks. You definitely want to buy more than one because they break in the mail. But they're so cheap. Who cares? Wait, where's my dude? Oh, there he is. My man. Yeah, they're great for flex. It works fine. All right, let's see. I got a lot of snodder here. Let's see if this will. I'm gonna crank up the power on this extractor just a little bit more. So I got like a big waft of fumes, and I'm like, I shouldn't be having any. Bomb bomb. You like to bomb 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 belum bomb bomb. Tis a man, never trouble no one. I'm a lady, not a man. MC is my ambition. I comfy nice up Jamaican, so bomb bomb. Oh fuck! Come on, buddy. Sir, can you just go to the pad? Sir, just to the pad, sir. Just to the pad, sir. Thank you, sir. Yep, there you go, sir. Thank you. No, sir, not on the iron. Sir, there you go, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, you be safe. This one looks like assholes. There we go. This is an apt analogy. All right, what else is missing? Oh, I see these two guys over here. And that should be it. It's a little blurry. What looks better, number 1 or number 2? Number 1, number 2. 1, 2. A or B? No. Oh, man, I hate going to eye doctors. I get so confused. And if you can't tell from the thickness of my glasses, I've gone to a few eye doctors. I've done that test a few times. And let me tell you, it doesn't get easier. You can study for it all you want. Still doesn't get easier. Wait, where's the fucking... There it is. I should have done both spots. I am an inefficient fool. But who cares, right? I'm soldering 68 Ks when I'm supposed to do 66.5. That's just so weird. It's more weird that I didn't catch it, I think. A bit of a collection. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the ones in the bottom are the ones that I know how to connect. Those larger ones, I obviously it's going to be something different. But nice. I think it looks funny because it looks like the antidote to the poison you just consumed. If you do not take this antidote within 23 minutes, you'll die in excruciating pain. All right, I think that is all the Yo, who do we got here? We got Outlaw Furry coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, the only thing I have left that's SMD is this guy here and this guy here. The rest is THT, baby. THT. Man, I'm so nervous. I don't know if this works. And we won't be able to find out until next time. Because I don't have a screen. Or an idea of what I'm doing. Or an understanding of what I'm doing. I am a fool. But a fool in love. With hand lotion. Anyways. Outlaw, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Let's see. So, I have this part, but I don't have the right one. And I need to look this up. So let's just look it up together. We'll get it out of the damn way. And I can quit stalling and forgetting to look it up off camera. We'll just humiliate myself on camera. Whoa! 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 Guys, Mr. X is in the house. You know when those air horns blare, Mr. X is in the air. How are you doing? Oh, whoa. I'm getting my big boys. Hi, how you doing? Buddy? MBS2. So I have an MB1S. I don't know what an MB2S is. I don't know what the differences are between these two. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what they're called. Diode rings? They're not called diode rings. Rectifiers. That always sounds really hot. It's like something you'd go to the sex shop and go, yeah, I'd like to buy your finest rectifier. Me and my partner wish to experiment in rectification. And then they like go, we sell dildos here, sir. Or, we just sell pizzas here, sir. Damn it! Then I wish to buy a rectifier for my pizza. We don't do that. Curses. Do you know where I can purchase a rectifier? No one even knows what that is. It sounds disgusting. You must clean it. Do not let your rectifier go dirty, for microorganisms will form and destroy its pliable nature, and you will not have a good rectification. You will have a bad rectification. I'm just stalling while I'm pulling up a page here. It's not working, is it? Oh shit, that's not right. Let's try this again. It likes to... No! Come on! Oh, it hates me now. Hold up. What are we looking up again? Rectums? No. The difference between the MB1S and the MB... I'm typing the wrong keyboard. MB1S. Voltage. Rectifier. Alright. Let's scooch over here. And pop this shit up on here.
Brand new!
Oh, is that it? Zark? So the pinout is identical? I thought it was a little bit different, so that's why I wanted to check the data sheet. But I was like, that would be really weird to do that. Like, what a dick move. Do they have the 2S just in here now? They're the same. Okay. I'm gonna take your word on it and go for it then. Cause I don't wanna. I was really tired when I was looking it up, so very possible I wasn't paying attention. Actually, that's probably what happened, if we could be really honest with each other. Alright. Let's throw this rude boy on here. We'll solder him on. And we can put the through-hole stuff on if we want. I kind of want to work on the mixer next, because I know we're not going to be able to finish this. I'm pretty sure I have all the rest of these components. The trimmers, I need to double bubble down. Make sure I have those. I'm pretty sure I have box trim. If not, I'll just modify some, honestly. This is a prototype. This is a proof of concept. This is to see if things were correct, that I did it correctly and all that shit. So I don't really care. I'll make another one that'll be much better and correct and all that. But I just need her to start. I don't need her to drive. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind if it drove a little bit too, but 6S, okay. It seems like I remember that now, that it was just like the voltage rating for it. It wasn't anything mission critical, but like I said, I'm pretty forgetful. Where's the... I don't think I marked the pen out very well. Let me pull that sheet up, actually, so I can figure this out. Because I always get confused very, well, so easily. And with this part, I've put it on backwards more than once. Because, you know, stupid. All right, so wait a minute. See, I did it. I put this backwards, didn't I? Ah, well. Who's to say what positive and negative are? It's just arbitrary things, right? Doesn't really matter. Hey, always welcome in. So, yeah. Unless I'm remembering this wrong, and I don't think I am. So you can see the plus symbol there on the top pin. Pin number 1, I guess you could say, and the negative on there. Well, let me double bubble, but I'm pretty sure I got it backwards. But it's fine. I can just flip the header around. I just got to remember to always do that. But you know, that's part of life. Let me see. Power connector. Let me see. Oh, no. I'm backwards. Okay, good. I'm reading this wrong. I'm the other way around. Derp. Yeah, my bad. And this is right. So this guy over here, this top one should be negative, this bottom one should be positive. Yeah. It's my first day. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Oh, well, this doesn't matter, actually. This just convert... This is the power protection for this. I just want to make sure I got positive to positive, negative. Well, it's really hard not to do that at this point. Yes, okay. We're good. We're good. I'm just a little slow. Definitely don't want to trust me to buy sticks of RAM because I fucked that up. I'm still mad. It was Newegg though. Hopefully, I haven't bought for them in a long time. They, I remember they used to really be great, and it looks like they're not that they're all right. But I remember they had a pretty decent return policy. And since I bought the wrong RAM, which happens. Oh, weird. Is that my mic that's making that hiss sound? I think it is. All right. Now we're done. Because I don't need this part on yet. I'll check last. Because it's hard to take this. It will be hard to take this thing off if I get something wrong. All these other parts, for the most part, they're expendable. I can get some more. But this one is like 12 bucks, and I only bought one. Because I only need one. All right, awesome. Let's just enjoy the awesomeness here for just a moment. I tell you though, I like doing my traces. I like doing this. Is really fun. When I was doing the board design. Oh, what is that? That's Angelilo San. Angelilo San. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Correct me on if I mispronounced. Try to get that fixed. Yeah, but I just love these. I loved doing that. I liked creating these little buses and these little lanes and all. I just trying to make it look cool and symmetrical and aesthetically pleasing, even though it doesn't really fucking matter. And then at the same time, trying to work around all the little rules and do's and don'ts. I did screw up there, as you could tell. I did put the ground plane on both sides, and I left a big hole here. But it's not going to affect its working. This isn't a super complicated circuit. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right. Let's put this up here, and let me grab our box of PCBs, and we'll go through that, and we'll pull out some mixer stuffs. I don't know why I announced all that. I could have just done it. Saved you all the time of listening to it. To that, I'm deeply sorry. Look at this box of PCBs. Look at all these PCBs. Lots and lots of them. So many of them. Good stuff. What are we working on? Look at these panels here. Check this. Check this. Now, I didn't design this. I just popped it in. But it turned out so beautiful that I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of panels I want to make. But my CNC machine died, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get it repaired. What other options do I have? And these are really, really inexpensive to get produced, so dahoy. Get them while they're hot. Man, where are these boards? Is this it? Yeah, this looks like one. I guess I could do all three. There's no point in doing them piecemeal. Hi, greetings from Spain. Oh, welcome. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. I'm glad I did. Welcome in. We're actually, you know what? Speaking of Spain, that's where these modules are from. Tesseract is a Eurorack manufacturer out of Spain. I can't remember where. Although my geography is not very good, so it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, Mango Diaz. And I've chatted with this cat a couple times. He's a really nice dude, really cool cat. And a kindred spirit in the modular world, I would say. And so, yeah, you know, if you want to save a couple of bucks on shipping, order from down the road. Made for the battles, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly enough, there's a couple, there's a little bit more to the country than than many think. No, that's just funny that you said hello from Spain. I'm like, hey, these are from Spain. Yeah, in fact, I contacted the guy. And I was like, here's the things I want. And he's like, oh, well, you should get all the stuff where all the SMD soldering is already done. I sell those. I know they're a little bit more expensive, but they're much easier to assemble. And I was like, oh, I actually love doing SMD soldering. I'm a big DIYer, and I told him what we do here on the channel. And I was like, honestly, if you had any boards that you just want to get rid of, I'll take them. As long as I can get, the build of materials, I'll take whatever you can give me. And he delivered. He gave me a bunch of boards. Several of them I can't do much with until the chip shortage clears up. But he was really cool about it. I was very happy with that whole experience. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put this away. I'm going to order from him again soon. In fact, actually, that was one of the things I mentioned to Tesseract, was that was the first SMD project I ever did, was one of his mixers, what we're working on here. All right, it has a little bit of SMD components down here. And, man, these look like, I think they're 805. They look kind of small. And I was able to solder it on. I didn't even have a microscope back then or anything. I think I just used like a magnifier. And boom, it worked. So that was my story. It was really great. Lots of tears. Lots of tears. I think oh, this is 603. I remember now. Well, we did buy a shit ton of 603 resistors and capacitors, so we'll go through it and see what we can do. Oh, bye-bye, little computer. Let's see. Let's go to Tex-Mex. All right. We'll start with ten ohms. 10 ohms. Wait a minute. I think we already did that. Did we? No, we didn't. I don't think. Let me see. R1 and R2. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. So we did that. Oh, you know, I wish I would have marked which ones we didn't do. Let's see. 51 ohms. That's an older one. We should have done that one already, but let me see. It's only on the master section. It is R19, 20, 59. So let me just look for some that have. Yeah, okay. There's 51 as well. Okay. We do have a single 1K, and that's going to go on the master, or on the channel outs. Oh, I could put these in the holder. Actually, all this will fit in the holder. Let's do that. It's much easier to work with. With our kitty cats. Actually, let me minimize this so I can get to it easier. All right. A little bit higher. What's the number? R37. This is going to be no fun to find. R35. And then it goes everywhere. There she be. The only 1K in existence. Let's turn this brightness down just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. All right, so 100 ohms, 200 ohms. Here we go, 1K. Oh shit. Oh, that's just print. I thought that was. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Hey, Zark, I totally had like a brain fart here, and I forgot the stretch, the dab, and a dance party. So it's 21 minutes ago. Wow. That's embarrassing. I apologize. I think I was just wait a minute. That doesn't look. Is that 603? That looks like 805. It is 805. Ugh. Why is there 805 and 603 mixed in? All right. All right. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Maybe I should do all the 805s first. Actually, this is it. The rest are 603s. Okay, what a bunch of bullshit, yo. Bullshit. I gotta take this bullshit. That's thermistors. Mr. Thermistor.
Mr. Thermistor. When I get thermist, you get pissed. Mister.
Alright, I need 3 altogether, but I'm gonna take the one I need and extra so I can put this book back. Maybe. I don't think I have enough sticky on my... Well, it fell, but it's still there. Yeah, I need like a bookshelf or something for this. This is not gonna work because I keep knocking my camera out of the way too. All right, let me get this component back here. What? Jelly be good with the 7 months, mate. Thank you so very much. Let's fucking go. Look at all these guys dancing around. Rock and roll. Yo, 7 months too. Respect. It's over half a year. Oh shit. Do a little stretching here. Oh yeah. Hold up. Let's do this again. And then I learned this new stretch, although I'm worried I'm gonna pull my shirt up, so. There we go. Yeah, see, the camera's all fucking stupid. That's weird. Oh, yeah. There we go. That stretch helped. That's one thing, though. My back has been really, really barking at me lately. Like, just this shoulder, and it's from my soldering, because I do this. I, like, tense up this muscle. And I gotta quit doing it, but I don't know what the hell to do. It's a horrible life. Now, it just really is uncomfortable, and I've had this problem pretty much forever, so it's definitely my fault. Hey Raven, welcome in. With a cold Guinness? Oh, yo, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I think I might have a brew here today too. I'm gonna pace myself though and have it a little later. But you know, it's a holiday here in the U.S. and I know Mrs. Heresy at least has tomorrow off. So I'm like, oh, you know, might have a couple beers since I can stay up late a little later. Well, not that I go to bed early, but I don't have to creep around the house like a creeper. That's a bad reference, too. All right, dab. Let's activate this mother trucker. We'll get Zark's dab in the hole, and then we'll get the dance party rolling. Everything will be perfect. You'll be telling your kids about it, because your kids won't care, but your kids might. They're fucking idiots. They like anything. Wait, what does that say about me? I'm all. You only have one a night? That's cool. Yeah, I used to drink Guinness pretty regularly, and honestly, I don't mind it. But yeah, it's definitely not a drink you want to, like, kill a sixer with. You don't really want to go through a lot of them. I mean, you could, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like coffee, I mean, you can drink as much coffee as you like. That's fine. But I don't think that's the best way to roll when it comes to that drink. Yeah, there's I like the mixed drinks too with Guinness as well. When they'll mix it, they'll do like the 2 drinks. I haven't done that in ages, but those are nice. And again, those are things I can only have like one of, maybe 2, but man, I'm like done after that. I'm like, I'm good. I feel like I'm full of sugar and beer. I guess I kind of am. Wow, that's just quite the growing experience. Yeah, exactly. It's just hard to drink. You're just like, it's like eating a cake or something. It's such a big thing. Like, yeah, you could keep eating that cake, but it's going to get hard, buddy. Good luck to you. I wish you the best on that cake. But you're going to start sweating. You're going to get the cake sweats. The cake sweats. And then your whole life's going to go away. I don't know. I couldn't think of the rest of this funniness. I don't like this shadow. I gotta get some more lights. Lighting. I really want to get some lights for back behind here. Some upstage lights. That really makes a difference. But I've just been uninterested in spending $130 right now. Just hasn't been exciting. I'm looking forward to that day when I'm just like, woohoo! $130! Bye-bye! But, not yet. Fuck. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Dance party. Complete. And neat. And mostly made with a beat. Made from feet. that have meat inside them. Indigo, welcome in, mate. Ooh. What's our numbers there? $1.18. Respectable. Jamaican ginger cake? That sounds yummy. I don't even know what it is. I never had it. Ooh. The wind. The wind in my sails. The wind in my chest. The knockout. Oh, that was fun. But you know what's not fun? Drugs. Nah, I'm kidding. They're great. Oh, I said gloves, not drugs. Don't do gloves, kids. Better than cheesecake? I really do love cheesecake despite its misleading name. There is no cheese. What if I went out and made the world's first true cheesecake? A cake made with real juicy jack cheese. Or I don't know what kind of cheese you'd use, but it would be juicy. That's for sure. Goo on you. This little guy, he's been hanging out in this little or I guess this is where the pot goes. I like these because you can put them in either way, and it will not affect you in a negative way. All resistors can go in either way, but as far as their effects on you, that's another story. I had to get the old Mr. Snuffleupagus aimed up and ready. Okay, that's not what I want. I want, yeah? Kind of like that, but more like this. There you go. There we go. Perfect. It's perfect. Yellow cake. Oh shit, that was terrifying. Let's never do that again. It got really, really dark in here. Oh, scheisse. Come on. There we go. I use ginger a lot with just about anything apart from chicken dishes, unless it's... Wow. That sounds... Now you just get me hungry. Settle down. Settle down. There's a restaurant here that it's only open in the afternoons, but they have a Jamaican recipe. They have a Jamaican cuisine and Caribbean cuisine. I think it's Jamaican though. It's been a while since I've been there, so I can't quite recall. But I do remember they had like oxtail and stuff like that. But I haven't gone there in like a really long time because I used to go with my buddy who likes spicy stuff, and I don't. I mean, I don't really care for it, and the less spicy stuff, I could take it or leave it. But I haven't gone in years because me and Mrs. Heresy, we both have the same feeling about it. We're like, I don't really care for it. I mean, it's all right, but. And so if I brought that place up, she'd be like, oh, well, isn't that spicy? And I'm like, maybe. She goes, well, let's not go there then. So I think I need to make an afternoon outing to get some a little bit of taste of Jamaica again. Maybe I can just. So I don't really need it to be in there mega tight. I'm not lifting this thing up. Jamaican ginger cake. I'm gonna have to go and see, cause I wouldn't even known about it. They got me like craving Jamaican cuisine. There's this restaurant. You know what? Well, it's not the same. There's this restaurant here in Phoenix. Oh wait, there's ads. Oh, you're a subscriber. Whatever. So there's a restaurant here in Phoenix that serves Jamaican fusion and or Caribbean fusion. And it's really cool, interesting dishes. I always liked it. Me and the missus have gone there a couple times. They have what's really fun. They have a rum bar, and the last 2 or 3 times we've just sat at the bar. And one time we were there for drinks, and another time we just went there to for drinks and food. And the bar is a fancy, the bartender does all these crazy fucking tricks, and all your drinks are these really elaborate fucking cocktails that you feel almost guilty that they're spending so much time making and so forth. You're like, oh my gosh, man, I'm so sorry. I had no idea this was gonna take this much of your life. I just wanted to get drunk. And so, but they're really, really good, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a really quick and I told people this, of course I haven't gone in a while, but prior to meeting my wife, but I took her there as well when we were dating, but when I was dating, I would that was my go-to. If I took a date there, they were fucking impressed every time. Because it's really a neat little fancy place. It used to be BYOB for forever, and they're right next to a grocery store. So you would just go to the grocery store and buy like some beer or a bottle of wine, and then you'd show up at the restaurant with it, and the hostess would take your bottle and stash it, or your liquor or whatever, and they'd stash it, and then they'd serve it to you as you dined. And it was really, really small place too, just real cozy, just one of those places that's like, pretty unique, I would say. Like just kind of that classic romantic kind of place, and the servers were really, really over the top kind of deal too, and it wasn't very expensive as well. And that place has grown, but they had the whole point of it was that they had like Jamaican fusion And a lot of the times, it was, you know, like they had dishes that were really spicy for the people that like the spicy dishes, and then they had stuff that was more neutral, I guess you could say, or whatever, or not as spicy, whatever, but they were all really good. And like on the menu, it just had like a little indicator with like a pepper or whatever the fuck to let you know that this dish is going to be a little bit hot. And oh man, now I want to go there again. I gotta convince Mrs. Harris to go out. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. That's actually a cute story. So when me and Mrs. Heresy went, it'd been like a while. You know, it'd been a while since I've been there. You know, her and I had been dating for maybe a year, maybe less. I can't remember. But I had this idea that, like, hey, let's go to this restaurant. So we ride our bikes, but we're just in our bikes. We don't have backpacks or anything like that. And we go to I was like, before we even go to the restaurant, I go, oh, here, let's park our bikes and we'll go in and we'll get some beers. And I can't remember. I want to say we bought a 6-pack. And so we walk up to the restaurant and the server like stops us and they're like, you can't bring that in here. And I was like, oh, you guys are no longer BYOB? And they're like, yeah, we got our liquor license and we can't do that anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, shit. What do we do with this beer? We just bought it. And they're like, well, you could put it in your car. And like, we're on bikes. And so I turned to her and I'm feeling like, oh man, I kind of fucked up this. Yeah, we were first dating. I remember now. I was like, oh man, I kind of fucked up this date. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do. And she's like, well, let's go around the corner and drink them. So we just like drink them as fast as we fucking can. These like 3 beers a piece. And we just down them. And it takes us like 20, 30 minutes to get rid of them all. And so by then we're pretty fucking liquored up and we're ready to go to the restaurant. And I don't even remember much else because I was kind of hammered-ish. I think we ordered drinks too while we were there. I want to say, yeah, because they had these really cool cocktails, and I was like, well, we got to get one of these cocktails. They're the best. we got to find this out. So yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah. I forgot all about it. That was the good times. All right, what's the next component that we must do? 2.2K. I don't think we have that. It's got to be on the little guy though. Yeah, that was so fun. I forgot about that. I don't even know what we did with the bikes. I think, yeah, we did ride around, but we had to ride around for a long time to like sober the fuck up. So we could put the bikes on the car and go home. I think I remember something like that. Like, we should ride for a little bit. She's like, yeah, we should. So I think we rode around for a while. And we wandered into some kind of rough areas of town. But I was like, we're cool. We'll just turn around. It's not a big deal. What are we looking for? We're looking for R14, 15, 16, and 49. 14, 15, 16, 49. Might already have a component on it. Wait, actually, I should see if we have it. Because we could be wasting all of our time. Because I don't think we do. Come to think of it. I don't think I have a 2.2K. Or do I? All right, motherfucker. There's 17, so the rest need to be nearby, right? Nope, wait, that's not what... Well, it still needs 16, though. That's just 17. $14, $15, $16. What a bunch of bullshit. Downing 3 beers to get into a restaurant. I know. That's how I knew I found somebody special there. Because she was like, had no problems with this. Like, oh yeah, soldier, you do what you gotta do. Now you take those beers, we go down this alley over here, and we down these motherfuckers. Yes, sir. Drinking, sir. First beer done, sir. Now you get a second one, soldier. Yes, sir. Second beer, sir. It went a little bit longer, and there was less of a military vibe, more of a chill vibe. Hoping she wouldn't figure out that I fucked up. Mr. X. What the fuck? Guys, we got notes and volts. Not volts and notes. That's just for kids. Notes and volts, that's for us all. Ooh, I won. That's cool. I like winning. What I win. Guys, if you are not familiar with Notes and Volts, definitely go give them a follow. Go check them out. They are another SciTech streamer. They're a similar vein to us. We're kindred spirits, I would say, in a way. They do the jams and the soldering and the making and the building. They make something out of nothing. That's a fun something. And it's a great place to go hang out. They stream a very regular schedule, so you kind of can work your way around it very easily. If you're watching us now, you probably could catch them then today, because you always stream on Wednesdays. Anyways, Notes and Volts, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did y'all do today? I could actually click on things and answer that. If you put it in your description, instead of me just putting cryptic nonsense. Hang out in the lab, music chat, and yeah, you're like me. I'm just putting stuff in there to fill the void. It's huge. It's like staring into an ocean. Yo! Yo! LFO, what does that say? Is that right? IFO. IFO handcraft. Yeah, that went bad. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow, mate. Doing good, just talked about stuff. Sharing the stories of the days, the work days, the jam days, the tales. Well, we're looking for our 14, 15, 16, and something else, like 59 or something asinine. Wait, this isn't it. I need to close this page. This is gonna really fuck me up if I don't. 49, yeah, it was 49. We're working on, we finished up, where did I put it? We finished up all the SMD soldering for the Daisy. We could put the through-hole stuff on, but we don't have everything. And I kind of wanted to keep doing more surface mount soldering. And so once we finished this up, we started working on these Tesseract modules here. This is the Tex Mix, which is like a Eurorack mixer. You basically have a master, well, you can't see it because my stupid head's in the way. You have a master section, which is this board here, and then you can add as many 4-channel boards as you want. This one's the mono, but they do have stereo as well. It works best in groups of 8 because it does have a direct out option that you can get called doubts. And so I'm basically setting up so I have 2 8-channel mixers. I already have 1 master and 1 4-channel. So adding this on and then building a separate one should bring me whole. Oh my God, guys! What the hell's going on? Back-to-back raids. We got President McHammerguile coming in with that piping hot raid. Let's go. Let's go. Supergeil. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Welcome in. Let's fucking go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Brand new.
Wait, where's that? Oh yeah, it was from behind. G420 coming in with that follow, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much. My goodness, how's it going? We just got rated from Notes and Volts. Let me see if let's see here. Did we already? I don't think I see it. Oh yeah, okay. So I'll do Notes and Volts here again in a minute. But guys, definitely go give President McHammerguile a follow. They are, again, another fantastic sci-tech streamer. They work on all kinds of different projects. I remember the watch was pretty cool. And the pagers. Yeah, it was the pager watch, right? Yeah. I think that was the last thing I remember seeing on the stream. That was awesome. That was awesome. What did you guys work on today? Oh, wow. Back-to-back raids is a little bit disorienting. I'm trying to get my bearing here. All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are working on these mixers. We worked on this guy, and we got all the surface mount stuff done. But all that's left is through hole, but I don't have all the parts, so I'd rather work on some more SMD soldering, so we're doing that for now. Yeah, President McHammerguile, how did your stream go? I imagine you might be wrapping up. You may be AFK, getting TCB in. There we go. There's Notes and Volts. If you guys want to check out the raid from just a moment ago, Notes and Volts is a great streamer too. Really fun. We did 2 things, a Chinese kit, a simple game console with LED matrix display, and then an open source RGB to HDMI. Ooh. Wait, is the RGB to HDMI, is it, oh shit, how do I, there, just a second. Is it this thing? I need to buy this thing. It's probably the most, it requires a Pi, but so I haven't gotten around to it, but yeah. Oh, this might be the same thing. Because I think this is what it uses, a Pi 0 as well. And I've been wanting to look into it because it's that particular one, the one I linked to, is about the most full-featured video converter I've ever seen out there. As far as open source and whatever, and being accessible, that's the most. It does everything. All these things that you normally get taken out, or they're in the like service mode of monitors and so forth. That's all just there. Ah, excellent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to buy me one. It's just been hard for me to spend 50, 60 bucks right now on something I can't really use at the moment. But I've heard nothing but good things, and I've seen really impressive demos with that particular unit. Oh, you built it from the PCB. Ooh. I should look into that. That might be fun. Well, cool, guys. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing some soldering. We've got 3 mono boards and then 1 master board. I'm trying to find, I forgot already, 14, 15, 16, and 49, and I haven't found our 14, 15, 16, and I keep not finding it, and then I get distracted, and time marches on. Maybe it's down here. These are all triple digits, though. PCB is open source, so it's easy. It's only 20 euros total for the PCB and parts. Nice. Is there like a firmware or anything that you have to flash onto the chip? I didn't even see what chip it uses. Probably be easier if this board was right side up. I'm just gonna do that to see if I can make this slightly easier on myself. $14, $15, $16. Oh, really? The Pi flashes it. Brilliant. All right, well, I might go that route then, because, like I said, I just don't want to pay 50 bucks right now. It's just, I don't have all the shit, but I really want it too. So knowing that I just need to assemble it and then connect it to a Pi, and it does all the work. Dude, is this a trick? Aw, damn it. It is a trick. I can't read. God damn it. It's the wrong board. Ah! That's why I couldn't find it. All right. How did I get this upside down too? That's it's heartbreaking. There we go. There's 13, there's 14, there's 15. Wait, 13? No, I just need 14, 15, 16, and wherever the hell 49 is. We'll get to that later. Let's do these guys first, because they're like dumb easy. Actually, since there's 4, it's probably part of the channel, so. Oh, that means it's right over here. You thought you could escape me. No one escapes my flux. Let me show it to you. Squirt! Skeet! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, so we need 2.2 kilo ohms. That's in the metric system. Ah, you son of a bitch. You fell out anyways. I don't... Mother Nutter loved you. One, two, trace. All right. We can finally answer that question of who let the dogs out. It was I. I let the dogs out. I am your arch nemesis. I am the evil of dogs being let afoot. Man, 603 on this is a little stupid. But only a little. Not a lot, thank God. Panzerwolf, welcome and happy holidays. Thank you. To you as well. And to yous as well. We'll put this guy here. Put this guy here. I don't know where that other guy went. Oh shit, he's gonna go down this hole. Don't go down that hole. But no, there's another guy here. Oh, he might have died. He might have went down. Oh wait, no, I found him. There's like holes here. Big enough for an entire component. Get sucked away. How's everyone doing today? Grego, Waffles, thank you. That's a good question. I'm doing good. I'm hyped. I got my NAS just waiting for me. After the stream's over, I get to nerd out and install my drives and NAS and get nasty. And so, that was pretty good. I'm so happy. I really hope the other drive shows up. I really want to get them formatted now and go through that whole process now rather than later. Oh no, it's upside down. Oh well. Yes, these are the Tesseract modules. Doing great. Did good progress on reorganizing the workshop. Yes. I was so close myself, but it'll happen. I just got to get those brackets from IKEA. If I put them all upside down, you think that'll be okay? Does that make me a punk? What if I got solder on that other guy too? Probably. Oh God, rest your right shoulder. Gotta rest my right shoulder. I'm gonna lose it. Well, probably not lose it, but it'll really hurt. How did I still get it upside down? I tried not to. Wow. It's a magical component that only wants to go one way. Alright, let's clean up our mess. We use a little solder braid. And throw on the old the old hemostats. And let's suck the solder off. This thing is probably still filthy. Let me see if I can get some of the solder off of this. There we go. Hey, Mr. X. Oh, David01s. Oh, yay! I haven't seen that cat in a while. Yeah, let me get done with this and we'll switch over. I think I got a little bit of solder in here. I think it's clear. Ah, thank you. Hopefully, oh, good. That's on the. Who's it has it? Here, we'll start it up here. See, am I gonna have ads? Yeah. Ooh, Stan DeVito. You know, you never see Rita Perlman. It's just Danny. You know, she's really funny too. I don't know. Maybe she's just tired. Okay, we're back. Let me bump them levels up just a teeny tiny bit. All right, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're putting components on circuit boards. That's right. And we just did 4 for this. Now we're gonna do 4 more for that. This is definitely not gonna get confusing later. Bubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Rubba-dub-dub. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-a-doo. There we go. $49, 14, 15, 16. Ah, nice. Pop my neck. Oh, guys, we got a game of basketball free-for-all coming in. With basketball free-for-all, green on green is quite the thing. It creates an extra level of challenge. But anyone can jump in to a free-for-all basketball game. See those numbers they're pumping in there? That first number, that's the angle. The second number is the power. So 0 to 180 for the first digit, 1 to 100 for the second. You're trying to go for that goal up there. I can only come from the top down. You can't go underneath it and come back through or anything like that. But you can use the walls to bounce upon. And it's the first person to 7 points wins. Thunderdome rules. Basically. Well, that's gone. Never getting that one back. A lot of them flew everywhere. Let me see. Maybe I can. That's a component. Is that the one we're looking for? We'll find out. On next time. Next time on Sid Heresy DIY. What the hell is this? Huh? No, this is... Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Because these say OB1 or something weird, don't they? Oh, no, they say 222, so I don't know what the hell this thing is. I'm going to just throw it in the trash. Alright, so I got 3 and 1 fell down the vortex of ultimate space and time, space-time share for sale. Space-time share for sale. You get the weekends. They get the weekdays. Oddball, let's go, mate. Welcome in. We're soldering for sanity. Or something sincere like that. But we're desensitizing it by satirizing it. So... take that. Because it really doesn't matter which way this guy points. But he should point this way. Oh, no, no. Yes, let my Sotter Glob cleanse you of your pain and suffering. Let the slobber, never mind, I'm done. I didn't put shit on all these? Oh, man. What happened to efficiency? Ah, shit. Sorry there. I'm just trying to add extra levels of difficulty to the game. Okay. Now I'm adding extra levels of difficulty to my own life. Checkmate. All right, let's see if I can get these components to... All right, I got 1. What are you, buddy? I think that says 222. It does. All right, so I'll put it right here. Maybe. How can this be more valid? Actually, that's a simple answer. It's gonna fix it with flux. Alright. It's not giving birth to any more components. So, I'm just gonna have to take a hit for the team and pull it out. The component! The component! Not... No. Should stop saying pull it out, too. I need to come up with a new synonym. I just dropped that. Okay, there it is. .603, baby. This is teeny tiny. Okay, gotta rest my shoulder. Gotta try to relax so I quit fucking up my hand. Let's try that. Oh, I had it and then it went away. Jefferson, let's go. Cinderella story right there. Oh wait, you enabled it. Not really a Cinderella story then. But you did face Oddball. A worthy foe. A worthy challenger. Foe implies not a nice person. And by law, I can't do that anymore. It's called slander, as my attorney explained it to me. Screaming into the phone. All right. Let's go to another one. Hey, Panzerwitz said that IntelliGel PSU, they refused to RMA it due to it being a old design that didn't work out. Oh my god. Way to stand behind your products. Damn, that sucks. Well, I guess the... Man, and only 30% off. I guess that's still a substantial amount, but... I mean, why would you want to... kind of hurts. Like, why would you want to buy anything from them again if you know that if it breaks in 3 years or 2 years or whatever, they might be like, oh yeah, we don't like that thing anymore, so it's dead to us. Yeah, but I bought it. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Okay. Ah. You have 4 of them? Oh my god. Damn. I forgot, that's right. You did get damage from that too. Oh, wow. Alright, well, that's why I do my own power supplies, although, you know what, the Tip Top, the Mandus, has its own power supply. But everything else is mine. Oh, okay. I thought you had all 4 of the same revision or whatever. Because I was going to be like, oh, that's not good. Got 4 ticking time bombs that all you can do is throw money at to defuse them. Let's see here. Nice. Oh, the piston Honda. Yeah, no shit. That's funny, like, when I think about it, power supply horror stories from Eurorack is just like a story I keep hearing. It's not like it happens all the time or anything like that. It's just like scares me. So I'm like, well, my power supply is not sophisticated. And it doesn't have much in the way of protection or anything, but it's also really reliable. If I ever got to suck the solder off on some of those other ones, that's not going to be something I'm looking forward to. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, so not much I could do. It's out of warranty. I just figured they'd stand behind it since, yeah, that's true. Well, that's not, I guess, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. But I kind of am more apprehensive. Hey, Beardeeb. Hi, what temperature are you heating the iron tip to? I'm doing leaded solder, and my tip is at 380 Celsius. If I'm doing unleaded, I like to start at 420, but I typically go up. Trying to get this thing to, I think I needed more flux here. I'm gonna stand behind that nonsense. All right, that's all 3 of those. That's all the 2.2Ks. Let's go. $420, and then I go right to 69. Yeah, my man. You know it. You know what time it is. You know. turn my iron to 69, because I like a party, all right? Ain't gonna just be me in there. It's gonna be me, 2 girls, and another dude. I didn't think this out. I can't do it. That's nothing personal. It's just I get distracted by the other dude and seeing his wang. Because then all I start thinking is, that's pretty big. I wonder if I could get mine next to it to kind of do a little bit of shop and compare. And it's really hard to be romantic in a menage a trois. I don't know what 4 is in French. Oh shit. Man, I gotta fix this camera. I don't know, I just messed it all up. Here. Stand by, I'm just gonna... Alright, think that'll work. Oh, damn it. Oh, now my nose itches. Must be all that blow. Oh my god, it's Chompers. Chompers, my man. Did you run? Yes. Here, let me soften you up first. Give you a little cheek love. And then I'm gonna expose you to some borax. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna expose you to the world. Look at my handsome little man with his tiny, tiny paws and his tiny legs and his angry scowl. Look at that scowl. Look at that hate. Look at it. All right, buddy. Thank you for entertaining us with your hatred. We feel good. Your little tiny feet are fucking hilarious. Have a good night. Don't forget, highways or dieways. You make the choice. Got to run to hit this gig? Oh, yeah, right on. What? Side of the road. Oh, shit. That's crazy, oddball. No, he always looks like that. That's he always just looks like, you're so beneath me. If I could spit, if I had lips to perform spitting, I would just spat on you non-stop. You scummy you scummy humans, whatever. Now he's an alien and... Did we do 10K? I don't think we did do 10K. If we did, we just did it on the master section.
Brand new!
Yo! Cover up 47 with that follow. Let's go. Where are we at now? Oh, shit. Check it, mates. We are at 3,939 follows. 11 more, and the banner out front, the banner down here, wherever it is, it'll say 4K because Twitch rounds up on the 50. Or at least, yeah. I remember this one, 3K happened. So 10 more, or 11, 10 or 11 more, and we're legitimate. Well, no, we're not. We're illegitimate, but that's okay. It's okay. my god, I have no idea where these components are going to be. This is going to be fun. Let's look around. Slow down just a little bit. I'm out of Dr. P. I could get another beverage. Someone was talking earlier about they were having a Guinness, and I was like, man, I wouldn't mind some beer. But I gotta drink slowly. Otherwise, I get sleepy. I'll tell you what, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna say hello to Mrs. Hersey real quick. And yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with this. We got David01 on tap right now, giving us some jams. And so you might hear some voices. That's what's happening. Oh, yo, we're making it. We're gonna make it. Daniel DJ _ DK coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. 3,941. That's dope. That's dope. All right, I'll be right back. Jams commence. Yo! What are you guys doing? You guys having a battle royale over here? Nice. Nice. To the victor goes the spoiled meats. of victory. And to the victory goes Victor. Wait, I think it's if Victor gets some spoils, to Victor is spoiled. He's spoiled. Victor is spoiled. Fuck Victor. Fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit. I think that's the saying. Victor Von Doom. There you go. Wait, there's 4 10Ks, so they're gonna be... There it is, actually. It's gonna be... There's 65. I should turn this down, I'm shouting. There's 65. There's, whatever the hell else I need. So there's one. So the other one I need. Oh, it doesn't show up. Weird. Well, whatever. I'll do... I do 65, and I'm sure the others will show up. I don't know, though. There should be one right on this line. Oh. All right, now we're getting somewhere. R13, all right, and that means that our other buddy, R65, is gonna be, or 36, I mean, is gonna be right there. Nice. All right, mystery solved. And after a big mystery, there's nothing more that I like to drink than an Hops Valley Operation Vacation. Hops Valley with the Cryo Hops IPA. Hops, 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 hops. Hops, hops. Hops, hops, hops. Hops? Look at the hops. That's a big hops. With hops, you have hops. Beer hops, hops. That's how ads are for me now. They just say hops over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you had me at hops. You don't have to keep doing it over and over. You're like Skinamax. Okay, I saw it. All right, you don't have to keep showing it. I'm good. Saw what I wanted. I can move on. Firebrand, I didn't realize that was you. Mate, good to see you. It's been a couple of minutes. Missed you too, mate. Missed you too. New pizza jar. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. That sounds like a good gig. I swear, that's my fallback plan, always. I almost hate to bring it up because I don't want anyone to steal my good idea, but like my fallback has always been pizza. I worked at a pizza place when I was a teenager, and my dad pointed this out to me, and I've never realized that he was wrong. He's like, man, pizza's the best business. Your overhead is basically fucking labor. And I'm like, well, just regular labor. I don't think you have to have sex with them. But yeah, you're right. It probably is against the law. But just regular labor is, yeah, really all you have to do. If you make all your ingredients and everything in-house, the pizza tastes delicious. And you just have to pay people to make it. And then the rest is profit. There's really little overhead on the on the dishes, or as far as the toppings and everything, because you basically just chopping up mushrooms, fresh mushrooms. You can usually make good deals with local grocers and local farm areas where you can get the produce. Or there's, like in a big city like Phoenix, you can just buy all that crap from a company direct. And yeah, you just chop that crap up, put it on the pizza. People love your pizza. You sell it for like 12, 15, 30 bucks, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's how much money you want to make over it. Over the top, really. Yeah, pizza. That's the way to go. Oh, cool. A little portable pizza oven. You went to Philly? Oh, wow. Cool. That sounds like fun, Nate. Style 900 degree Naples, Italy, oven from the stone. Oh, neat. Yeah. That's a big thing too. I mean, you can honestly take it up to a very next level if you want to take your pizza restaurant and separate it from the rest or whatever. The place that I worked at, I would basically just rip off their model. I live in a college town. It was in a college town. We delivered pizzas till 3 a.m. on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. And then the rest of the week, we were open till like midnight, I want to say, and delivering and taking orders. We were right on campus too, or right next to it, and where we were, the pizza place, there was campus in front of us. There was marriage student housing behind us. There was old apartment area, or old town area with all the houses for all the students living there. And there was an apartment, I mean, it was just ridiculous. You basically, it was like you threw a stone and you could hit the place you needed to deliver the pizza to. And man, it was good money. And that place had a really cool thing too. There was no sales tax added on. It was already calculated. So, and this dates me a little bit. The pizza, well, it was a good deal back then too. But like a 10-inch pizza with one topping was, I believe, $6. And it was $10 delivered. Like with the fee and everything and a tip, it was 10 bucks. So if you come home from the bar or whatever and you're hungry and you want to go out and eat because there's nothing in the fridge, instead of getting in your car and risking that, you could just have us deliver pizza, show up, and you got fucking pizza. We made our own dough there. Like I said, all the produce, everything was hand cut. The only thing I think we bought was the cheese. But it was really good cheese, so who cares? It wasn't frozen or anything like that. Yeah, it was a really good deal. But yeah, it was like $6.75, $7, $7.25. Everything went in quarter increments so that the drivers could not have to carry small change. You just had to carry quarters. And it just made the whole process quicker and easier. People loved it. Wow, that's crazy. I dropped oh, there it is. It's on the side. What's crazy is the owner of that place, it basically went downhill. I left because I was getting really frustrated with stuff, and I left, but I still had a lot of friends that worked there, and one of my buddies, I was like, hey man, you still working at, it's called Pizza Shuttle was the name of the place. They're still around, but not the one that I worked at. It's gone. And I was like, you still at the Shuttle? And he's like, no, dude. I came into work one morning and it just said seized by the federal government. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, dude. Seized by the federal government. And I guess he ran out of money because he was funneling all the money he was making and funneling it up his nose. And his kid was and his wife were like, or his second wife were like absolute nightmares, just like taking money off of him left and right. Oh my God, look at that. We got Meow Se Tong. Ah, I get where you're going there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I should mention too, guys, down here, these are your stream avatars. You want to modify them, you want to mess with them, you want to go crazy, say something in chat and they'll spawn. They'll be up there for a whole damn hour, so you got it all. If you want to, but if you customize them, there's a panel below. It's purple, it's got a little button, and you'll click on it, and it'll bring up all the different stream avatars that we have available. Pick the one you like. The kitties, the puppies, and the ponies are all very customizable. There's a little drop down on the left. It's under gear. If you see gear available, that means you can customize it. It's a weird term, but whatever. But you can put hats and it's all, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a good time. But you can customize yours. You can do exclamation point commands to bring up all the different moves. There's different games. They're hidden in the channel points. So you can go down to the channel points and get crazy. Let's go. All right, we gotta do this some more times. I forgot how much I don't really, I don't know. I just kind of get monotonous with putting components on and on and on. All right, here's 36. Let's do that one first. Why not? What was your favorite pizza at the Shuttle when you worked there? So we had a ton of toppings there. We had like 31 toppings, and we were really popular with, we had, since it was a college town, there was a lot of foreign students from abroad, and they loved the fact that we had all these crazy fucking toppings, like scrambled eggs, of course anchovies, and I'm trying to remember the weirder stuff. Scrambled eggs was probably the weirdest. Yes, I'm a software guy starting to dig deep into electronics at 30. Hey, let's go. Welcome in, Nate. Based on the thumbnail, oh yeah, you got the blue mat. I follow when I see a blue mat. I'm like, oh cool, blue mat. They probably have a soldering iron. Let's just click on that, ads. So I'm just gonna go ahead and follow because unless they're gonna pull out a sewing kit, I'm in. And even if it is a sewing kit, I'm going to go interesting use of blue mat. Yeah, welcome in. We're a soldering stream. We mostly do audio electronic stuff, but our big thing is to encourage people, get people into soldering, get people into making this stuff. I think it's very, very rewarding, and since I've streamed, I've been streaming for about 2.5 years. I've noticed that a lot of people have these misconceptions. You know, they think they need this or that, or I need blah 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 blah. They have all these kind of deals, and so we really try to help break through those barriers to help people get into this. You know, like an example is us people like, oh, I need an oscilloscope, and honestly, you don't need an oscilloscope. I mean, it's a nice tool to have, but you don't need it to make guitar pedals or put kits together or anything like that. If you do need a scope, you can usually find that out ahead of time. Anyways, you'll have a project that's usually going to be a pretty advanced project, anyways. And it'll say, like, use a scope to tune or use your ears, which kind of tells you you don't need a scope. You just need a guitar tuner. And a bunch of stuff, and soldering iron, yeah, all that's, and the music. Yeah, we also have Jamtown. So all the stuff we make here, we put in our module. Like, a lot of this stuff here is all Eurorack modules. I cleaned up, so I don't have as many examples as I used to. Here's another Eurorack module that's finished. Here's one that's getting repaired. It doesn't have its panel. Oh, here's one that's, oh no, I took the panel off. They all have a same form factor. The power connectors on the back, and then all the plumbing is made up front. And you have it's basic input output. It's like a guitar pedal is my favorite analogy, except it's just you have a lot more settings. Like a guitar pedal at most will usually have an expression pedal input. This is set up to have that expression pedal input on everything. Like that's the thing with this setup. It's called Eurorack or modular synthesis. That's the whole thing, is that everything needs to be controllable. And it's all uses voltages, which is what expression does anyways. It all uses voltages to go through, and it's all standardized, so you can actually recreate a lot of the stuff, but you can, it's also very easy to keep it manipulated and within what you need it to do. The notes tuning, all of that, those are all kind of been standardized out to where you can just plug and play. It's pretty badass, and all the stuff that we're building goes towards feeding the big modular synth. And when we're there, we call it Jam Town. When we're in Jam Town, it's the same vibe. We're just hanging out, goofing around. Maybe I get into a couple of jams and we cruise for a little bit. Maybe there's not so much talking, but it's still very interactive. I love it when people ask questions. I love talking about all the stuff that it does and telling people how to get into it, good entry points into modular synth as well. Because the same thing, it's very expensive, but there's a couple of really inexpensive entry points that I've come across over the years that I tell people about. And then, just inviting people to ask, why did you do that? What is that for? What are those things? All of that. I love that interaction. It's super fun. I love Colin. Yeah, me too. Colin is fantastic. I actually found out that there's a technique that I do that I just kind of stumbled across, and I've learned over time that it's nothing I didn't even think it was anything special to begin with, but people kept calling it something, and so calling it a thing. But Colin Benders does the same thing. I need to find the video, but my buddy was like, he goes, oh yeah, the only difference is it's this instead of this, and he does this, but it's in the same vein. It's the same concept of basically like not random sequencing, but randomizing the note loops in a way, and just kind of fucking around, like random ba 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 ba. Ooh, you're randomizing it in that respect. The order. More of a live looping guy. Oh, right on, mate. But one day I'll maybe have a budget for modular. Well, too, we definitely dabble in that. We have I don't want to get it's no big deal. Welcome in, by the way. So we have this is a module. This isn't a module. It's more like a test bed for this thing. It's called a daisy seed. I don't know if you've seen it and you've already heard of it before, but it's a little embedded chip guy that fits right here, and it has already built-in digital to analog converters and analog to digital converters. It has like 64 megs of RAM or something. It's ridiculous, and it's designed, the whole development environment from the ground up is to be for audio. And there are pedal versions of something like this. There's several different ones. This is the one I just kind of hacked together, but I have discovered since we have one in the bin. I just need to get the rest of the parts. It's a guitar pedal, and it just uses one in and one out, but it uses all the IOs. Excuse me, I'm burping. You have 6 knobs, 2 foot switches, and then 2 3-position toggles, or not 3, but 2-position toggle switch, or no, 3. Whatever. You have multi-position toggle switches, and then you have 2 lights for feedback on what's going on. And it was a really expensive board. These things are like $27, and I'm not a programmer. I've dabbled you know, when I was younger, when I was a kid, but I never really got very much further. And, you know, now I crack it open and I'm just like, fuck. So this is very, very noob friendly. The languages you can write in it are pretty broad, including Python and Max MSP, which is not even a typing language really. So I'm hoping this will get me into the programming realm, and it's going to be massive returns on it. This guy right here, this design, so we have a screen, SD card. This is a encoder, push button encoder. I wonder if my nose is going to sneeze. Oh. 4 control voltage ends, and then these 4 attenuators. Now these, if there's nothing plugged in, it just passes a voltage, and then the attenuator basically ups or downs it. And then you have 2 audio ins here, 4 audio outs. These are 2 CV ins, but they can actually be audio, but they're precision inputs for CV. And then I have 1 gate input here. And there's a DAC here that's 96. I'm borrowing this from another design that uses a 192, but I can't find any 192 DACs right now that don't require a separate crystal and all this bullshit. This one just does it, so I'm gonna roll with it, baby. But we did all the SMD soldering today. We finished it up, and now I need to get the screen, and I think we'll be ready. We'll eventually do the through hole on an off day, but I wanted to spend the day getting more surface mount stuff done for the Tex-Mix mixer. This is from Tesseract Modular, really cool company out of Spain. And yeah, I think that's all I needed to say. That, and I'm short. I already love you. Aw, thank you, mate. You like that board? Aw, thank you. It's my first try at doing a PCB. I've never done it before, but I've stared at enough to where I'm like, I think I know how to do it. I'll try. What's the worst that happen? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, here, if you're a programmer as well, go check these guys out. It's Electrosmith. It's called the Daisy Seed. These things are like 27 bucks. It's an ARM Cortex M7 with a buttload of RAM on there, a DAC and an ADC built into it. It's just, and they're available. You can get these things. And like I said, it does audio. You can really check it out. You'll get the details on it, but it's kind of a do-it-all kind of thing, and they have a really nice GitHub repository too, so you can get all the details on anything. Like that's what my board is. It's basically their thing they have called the patch, but they don't sell it because the component like a couple of the components they have are unavailable, and so I just hacked those parts out and put these other parts in and was like, this should work. And that's why I'm holding my breath still. I'm doing full-time music technology lately. Oh, good for you, mate. Bunch of MIDI stuff, working on looping rigs, searching for problems online, stuff that people claim is impossible and shit. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go, mate. That's fantastic. Then I burn out and cry. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm. Let me get some soldering done while I'm chitty chatting here. That's kind of my bag too. So like for the last 12, 13, 15, 14 years, I don't know how long. Wait, I guess I could do math. For the last 13 years, I've been an audio engineer by trade. I do freelance audio engineering. I mostly do live events, which would be conferences, conventions, meetings, just kind of like hotel AV a lot of the time. But, oh shit, the dance party. That's right. But, I don't know, when COVID happened, I started streaming just for shits and giggles, just to kind of pass the time and try stuff out. And here we are. I've kind of found like so much, and it's really, really opened the door. I love streaming, and I don't think I'm ever going to stop, just because it allows me to meet so many people and get so many really great opportunities. For example, there's another board, I really can't show it because it's under NDA, but I'm working with a company to develop modules. I'm doing my dream. Like if I went back and told 15-year-old Sid that's or 17, I'd be more into it when I'm 17, that's what I'm doing right now, that dude's gonna shit his pants. In fact, I can't go back in time and do that for fear of pants shitting in the past that would affect the future, like the butterfly effect. You shit your pants in the past, you'll shit your pants in the future, and then you'll die in the Matrix. So I'm really hyped on that. And then I brought up, I've been working on pinball machines, and I got a offer to work for this freelance for this company doing pinball repair. I'm just like, what the fuck? This is awesome. I was like, I can't believe it. So I love streaming. I love doing that, but I'm getting less and less into audio engineering. I love doing production. I love being the cog in the machine. I love like, go audio, and go. I love that. It's so fun, and I won't give up those gigs. But I'm sick of all these other gigs that I have to take to put bread on the table. I'm tired of doing them. And if I can supplement my income making Eurorack modules and fixing pinball machines and doing, promotional work for companies, other companies and so forth, then I'm just going to do that and then work those gigs the gigs that I like to work are planned out a year in advance. So they tell me a year in advance, hey, Sid, are you available these dates? They're a year away. Yeah. And then I can block out everything. Oh, Mouse A Tongue with the sub. Let's go, mate. Wow. Well, I'm glad we found each other. Let's go. Meow indeed. Meow indeed. You know what? We got that dance party from Zark. I think there's no time like the present. We got that tier 1 sub from a brand new one there. Thank you again, Mal. Let's show them how we do it here. Oh man, what do I want? Yeah, let's do it. That's how we do it here. Some do it differently. They are equally awesome. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a minute. Mate! Fuck yeah! I guess it's Mate! Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. We got Latui, Notes and Volts, Crumble Noob. I know those people. Personally. Personally. Thank you so very much for those gifted subs, mate. Let's fucking go. As soon as I catch my breath, I'll do the dub. But I gotta catch my breath. Yo, let's go. X1 Gym, there, yeah. Danke für das Ganze. Ah, yes. Ah, that's awesome. All right. I'm almost got my breath back. Here, I'll let the guy heat up here. He's good, he's good. Well done. Ah, thank you, mate. Yeah, that's part of the Synth Point redemption. You have a dance party. There's also air drums, which is kind of like dance party, but I sit. And then we've got some other dumb ass things that we do here. But they get the heart rate up. 95. Huh. Well, look at that. I'm getting healthier every minute. Dab. Dab is done. Synth wave, let's go. All right. I mean, who really needs to solder anyways? Soldering's for babies. Synth wave, that's for fucking adults. And normal adults too. Adults that are not currently engaged in fucking. Oh my gosh. What's our topic, mate? Do you have a topic, Zark? I don't see. Stay lurking and play. Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere, mate. We've got at least 3 more hours of partying to go. So, don't worry about it. You're good. Okay, so Zark on the Sing Wave, Synth Wave, Pinball Wizard. Ooh, I like that. It might get us sued. So don't, whatever you do, don't send this to the WHO. They're very litigious, I hear. They're like the lawyer bot people. Pinball sorcery. You know, that reminds me of a funny thing. Like a long time ago, I did IT work. And my first job was working for this company, and we did, phone support. And my buddy brought it up one time, because this is a long time. This is in early 2000s. And my buddy was like, man, what do you think they call the install wizard in other languages? Because, you know, you always have the install wizard. And I was like, I don't know. The insider sorcerer or something like that. The beginning sorcerer, or, you know, how does that translate out? Or the install sorcerer? There's got to be like some sort of linguistic gap where there's just not a word for it, so they put this word instead because that's the equate. But then when it comes back, you're like, oh, that's weird. No, that's weird. Pinball sorcerer then. Send it? Oh, wait, what? All right, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Let's get some synth wave. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to stop. A little train wreck there. Little tiny train wreck in my mind. Tiny train tap, time to take a tack with my butt in my mind. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay, so we're gonna do pinball. I really want to eat this component. I don't think I'm hungry or something. It's just a resistor. This feels like pinball. $1,000 to spend. Let me go to the arcade. Go to the arcade. Gotta play one thing. That one thing is pinball. 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 Took my tokens in, and I rigged my flippers out. My slamming and jamming is going real hard, and the street ball isn't around. Hell no, let's go. Let me get my replay in. I'm the pinball sorcerer. Don't you ever fucking forget it. Technically known as a pinball sorcerer. The pinball sorcerer. Let me show you my flipper trick right here. Flipper trick. All right, that was good. I felt that one deep within my groin. Loin. Wait, is that the same thing? Say dick. Can't see my mouse. the heck? Oh, hey! Who treat streamed? Well, you don't have to out yourself, I guess, but, hey, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Thank you very much. It's been a while since we've done that, too. All right. Rock and roll. Oh, it's going to be good pizza. Well, it is good. We're going to have a good time today. All right, let's go. Where's the guy that song? That song is good. Let me rewind it. And one time for the rewind. Wait, is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Doesn't seem right. Alright, I had these lyrics. I'm reading chat at the same time. Alright, let me not do that. Focus. Going to the arcade, gonna play. Got my tokens out, gonna put them in the $3 slot. Cause I know that I get 4 games for that, and I know that's a deal. And that's how I play, but I don't need these tokens anyways. I'm gonna get a replay for days, cause I break that deal. Don't you know that the money's just a joke? It's just a form of transactions that the people control over us. The rich control the poor. Don't you understand this is a system? The segregation of the proletariat. Let me digress from that shit. Let's go right now to the pinball machine. Let's take the flippers and we'll feel the hot and steam. And we know the wheels on deal, and we know the feel is real, and we feel the feeling that my mind is going insane. The flippers are in my mind. The flippers are in my heart. The ball moves around and around at my will. Don't you understand? I am the pinball sorcerer. Pinball sorcerer. You can do me any way you want. Pinball sorcerer. Let's go, multi-ball. Multi-ball, all over me. Multi-ball, right over me. Let me multi-ball for you. Let me multi-ball with me. Baby, don't you understand that my multi-ball is all that you'll ever need? Multi-ball with me, baby. Let me tell you about the multi-ball. Multi-ball, let my multi-ball. Gonna score it all with my multi-ball. Check. That was pretty synth-wavy. We even had like a cool little rap part at the end where I didn't rap, but it was rap-like. It sounded like something you'd put on a song like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Oh my God, it's so much brighter. You guys should try these. These sunglasses? Mine are prescriptions, so you can't wear them. Can't borrow them. Is it period? Oh no, we make this stuff up on the go. It's straight from the dome. Did I miss 420? No, it's 540 here. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, like zoom in on the pizza? We could do that. We've zoomed in on some pretty interesting stuff. I remember on 420, I had a bunch of flour and we just threw that under the scope. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. You could really zoom in and see the little duders like, oh. Cool. Okay, it says the pizza's gonna be about an hour. That's fantastic. That'll be about the amount of time to develop the appetite in which to consume said pizza in a ravenous yet sensuous manner. I'm kidding. Those are the same things. Ravenous, sensuous, potato, tomato, apples and oranges. A is for apple, J is for jacks. Oh my God, we got an air drums too. You guys piled it on, didn't you? All right. Challenge accepted. But we should probably get this challenge. Oh wait, shit. So, but I put the sunglasses away already. That was dumb. That was dumb. All right. I already know the song I want to, because it's my favorite song in the world. It's what I listen to when I wake up in the morning and when I go to sleep at night. It is the song that I use to fight traffic with my mind. It goes a little something like this. Much more chill, right? I like that shift. That was a big jump. Almost took my pants off. I wish to amend my earlier statement with almost to completely. Totally destroyed pants. They are non-salvageable, so I can't even donate them to charity, for I would be sued for assaulting a charitable organization. Zark, this hydrates for you. Ah, that feels good too, especially inside the the drier bits of me. Then we got a stretch, then we got a dab, then we got a meat wad freestyle. Let's go. All right. Man, I'll tell you, we haven't done an air drum in a while. Man, I can feel it too. These old guns are like, hey, buddy, come on. You need to work out more, you lazy son of a bitch. And then I get really hurt. Then my arms are insulting me so much. Oh, fantastic! Yes, please join the Discord. We're fairly active in there. And I'm not a real big everyone person, so you know, pretty much if you get tagged, it's because something interesting's going on. And yeah, we have a couple different areas, troubleshooters. There's an area for, you know, just sharing DIY knowledge, or like, hey, I found these. There's a section for that, you know, and just goofing around. I've been pretty happy with it. I was thinking about it the other day, the Discord, and how, you know, I really haven't put too much effort into it, just because I don't really know that much about it. In fact, my our mods have really helped out a lot with the Discord and keeping it in, you know, reasonable shape. Do you repost memes? Are you kidding me? Like, that's all I do. That's my new calling. We even have a section called what do we call it? It's a pun. What do you meme? And it is nothing but memes. It is meme-tastic. And then if you follow our Instagram, I just fill the story section with memes. And basically the same ones that I post regularly, but I've been curating quite a collection over the years. I was thinking about taking out my old 2009 collection of memes. Mostly kitty cats. But, you know, that was the way of the time, you know, kitty cat memes. You're heading out, Mr. X. Thank you so very much, mate, for chilling. I had fun at your stream earlier as well. Good times, good jams. I was just listening to you in the background while I was getting ready. Fact, yeah, guys. Definitely go check out Mr. X. If you want some jams, you need some more music in your life. Mate has a very nice little rig of collection of synths, little groove, you know, little tabletop synths, keyboard synths, modular synths. It all makes sense. It's very sensual and very synthulant. That one didn't work, but I'm working on it. I'm working on making synths funny again. I'm gonna legalize comedy. We don't celebrate this in Germany, and actual holiday is on a different day here too. Oh yeah, Turkey Day, yeah. Yeah, that's an America or U.S. only thing. Well, yeah, I think Canada has their version or whatever, but I want to say it's a different date. I could be wrong though. I'm not positive. How do you know when the sales start? No, Mr. X. How do you know when Black Friday starts? That's weird. That's how we can tell. We use the fish and the sea and the land and the holidays to tell the time of the day and the year. Do you maybe want to see something I made? It's a short performance with musical toys for kids. Yeah, you can post it. I can't. I'm not set up to play videos or anything. It's kind of. It's just not. It's not easy to do because of everything's on. It's on disc. Oh yeah, but I mean, if you had like a link or if you had the video or whatever, yeah, I just can't. I would love to see it. I just can't play it right now because it's just not set up for that. I'm not. We're not. Yeah, I went over this earlier. Not this particular thing, but the fact that our streaming setup is a bit unique from most Twitch streamers. And the fact that the computer that's actually streaming is doing very little heavy lifting, and all that is on hardware. Like the dance party, that's the video playback, that comes off of a hardware unit, and then it goes through a video switcher, a hardware switcher. So yeah, but yeah, please share. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself too much. Dark history in Germany. What are you talking about? Ah, no. That's impossible. All right, what do we got next? We got a stretch, and then we got a dab, and then we got we got to get that going. Otherwise, it's going to pile up and... Oh, shit. That was a good timing. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I don't know if you could hear that one. That was a big pop. Jesus Christ, it's like I'm in a chiropractor, all this cracking and popping. Let me see if I can do this without showing my belly. Oh, yeah, you don't want to stand, so you want to keep your butt tight. Ah, yeah. That didn't help. No, it did actually, but my shoulder is still really raw. Oh well. That's why I don't mind these little goof around things, because it saves my shoulder for like a whole however long this lasts, and then it doesn't hurt so bad. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got the stretch, so now we got to do the dab. I think we're good on dab fuel, but yeah, I'm gonna risk it. If it's under, I'll go. Take care, bye. Yeah, you too, Mr. X. I gotta wait for the fish tank. Takes a second. Is this not even in focus? Ooh, now it is. All right. There we go. That was great. Now I have to wrap. Well, I don't have to. I love to. How are we gonna do this? Should we do the whole? We haven't done the full meat wad bit in a long time. It feels like. So let's do the full Monty. We had one yesterday, but I feel like I kind of skipped out on it because I was just tired, I think, to be honest with you. I could lie. I can lie to you. But I wouldn't. That would be wrong. And I'm right. Always. All right, the wrench jockey. Let's get your meat wad in a panty. You know what I meant. If you do, please let me know as well. Text 223116969 8000 800B boobs, and we'll get it going. Man, my hair looks awful. All right, let me go get him. There's the studio. Hey, man. Hi. Hey, man.
What?
Guess what? It's time for the rap thing.
The rap thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this a microphone?
Yeah. Yep. That's your microphone. Same microphone as it always has been.
Okay. You don't. I feel like there's a bit of an attitude there.
Nope. No attitude. Just reminding you that it has never changed and it will never change because it's a microphone. It is not a changeling or a doppelganger.
Those things are real. Don't fucking lie to me, man. I watched that movie on TV, and that old boy, he got tricked by it, and he had to pay some taxes, and the state came and took his car because he didn't do it. That's a real horror movie starring Don Johnson and Philip Seymour Hoffman and Gary Busey. I may not have seen that movie. That might have been something else. Okay, you ready to put me in?
Yeah, I'm totally ready.
Okay, let's go on 3. Yo, what's up in the hizzy? Let's go. Let's pump it up. Where's the volumes? Okay, this ain't gonna work. Hold up. Okay, we're getting there. No. Maybe. Let me get my son to shut it down. This is better. Okay, back this shit up, bro. DJ, back this up. Back it up. Put it into rewind. Okay, there we go. Let's pump it up a little bit. Put it hotter in my headphones. Yeah. Now turn me down and then turn it up. Turn them shits up hard. I want to hear it. I want to feel it. Don't you know? I want to see it. I want to steal it. I want to be it. Goddamn, I'm the meat man, don't you understand? I don't have a goddamn plan. I just go, I just flow, I just don't know what I'm gonna do next, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go say another thing, but I'm gonna do it to the brain don't think, don't you know? I'm the meat man, goddamn, don't you understand? I ain't got no plan. I ain't got none, son. It ain't gonna work like that. Nah, it's dumb, like I'm dumb. Dumb in my bum, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I'm gonna make my poo? You don't know, cause you don't know, cause I don't do it, cause you didn't see it, and I threw it. I said shit cause you don't understand it, cause you don't wanna quit. I don't understand it cause I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it cause I don't understand it. I just trying to plan it cause I don't understand it. Don't you understand? God damn it, I'm the man. Meatwad, let you know what it is. Meatwad, I'm wrecking up the mic all night, yeah. Let me tell you about it one more time. Let me tell you about it one more minute, cause I'm gonna tell you, shit, you ain't gonna forget it. But that's off the beat. Okay, bring it back in, bring it back in. Bring it back in, cause I'm gonna go back. Don't you know it's gonna hit real hard, hit real flat. I'm the meat man. God damn. Let me tell you what it's all about in the next song. Cause we out on this one, cause there's only like 15 seconds left. And I ain't got nothing else. Let's try something new. Okay, keep going. Okay, now we're done. Now what's next? We ain't doing this one. We gotta bump it down. No. Nope. Hell no. What? We know this one. We already did this one. But it almost feels like we gotta do it again. I don't know. Nah, we're gonna do it again. What the fuck is this? Oh man. What? What? Let me tell you about the danger card. Let me tell you how it rolls, how it goes, how it just goes and flows all the way down to the street, cause I pull them with my meat. Don't you understand? I'm just the man that drives the whole damn thing. I'm just alive in the ring. Don't you understand? I'm the man. I said that already. Let's go, yo, ha, let's overflow. Don't you understand? I'm the man, don't you know? Ha, he, let me see. Do you have any tea for me? Oh yeah, I can be for real, but I don't know how to. So I steal, yeah, that shit is real. Let me tell you about my man. My boy, my nemesis. Yeah, my nemesis. Master Shake. That old boy, he don't know what's up. I'll tell you what's up. Master Shake is fake, cause he doesn't know what he's like, and he doesn't know what he's doing. So I make him do dumb shit, and I laugh at him, cause he doesn't understand it, and I laugh with him. Don't you understand that he doesn't know anything? He doesn't understand that I'm the meat man, damn. I did it again, I can't get away from that rhyme. All the time, if I had a dime, I'd make like 45 cents. Shit, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't need it. I'm just gonna feed it. Ah, that was good. That was like an 8 out of 7, but a 7 out of 9 for sure. And then maybe a pajama party out of 2, and then 7 bacon, Bravo, Alpha, chili dog. Okay, there's no more. Stop. Okay, that's the me-wad rap. I'm trying to put it, you know what did this old boy, he got something going on now. And then we listen to that instead of this. Here, I'm gonna go away. Later? Yeah, later.
I got confused. All right, let me get some jams back here. Hopefully old David01 is back in action. Let's see. He fucking is, baby. Is that real? Let me make sure. I'm gonna refresh the page. I feel like that's incredible. It is incredible. Ah, damn it. I was like, why didn't I get an ad? All right. We'll just wait that out. Makes perfect sense to wait. All right. Is it over? It is. All right, let's bump it. And now, oh wait, you can't see me. And now we crump it. Crumpet? That's not a word. What's going on? Who's in charge here? I need to speak to the manager. My name is Darren. Yes, Darren the Karen. That could be something funny. Darren the Karen. Don't be Darren Karen, or you'll get in trouble. Actually, yeah, you could maybe do something with that. I don't know if I want to do anything now. I'm kind of tired. All right. I don't want to go Darren, people. All right, that was awesome. That was a great 45-minute break from soldering. No, I'm kidding. It was more like 35. And then we got pizza on the way, too, so thanks again. You're going to make good friends with Mrs. Heresy, because we both gave up on cooking, and we were going to order food anyways. But now we can eat sooner rather than later, which, again, is Curry's favor with her. Yeah, wait, watch you get starved and differ to the missus. Well, you know. Who does? Alright, it's a little loud. I'm bumping these levels down. Almost killed this beer already. That's kind of fast. Slow my roll, Turbo. Hayes! How you doing, mate? There's too many hungry soldering streams? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind, like, micro-fasting a little bit. I think that's what it's called. I like this placement here. Man, I don't know why my old ear piercings itch. They're like older than actually a lot of my friends' kids. Ooh, that wasn't. Hold up, I just realized something with this camera. Oh, that was no good. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the scope, and I forgot I flattened out the angle to get rid of the glare, and I was like, why is it so bright? I didn't change that, and yeah, all right. I hope I wasn't imposing by ordering all the toppings. I don't think you have the ability to do that. But Yeah, scram eggs. That was that's one of the things that was funny with that restaurant that I was at. Oh yeah, and I guess I never did answer the favorite pizza. I don't know. I used to like everything but a pepperoni pizza, but now I can really appreciate a good pepperoni pizza. So I'm kind of out on that, being a dick about that one. I really like meat pizzas, or you know, I haven't had one in a long time, but a good veggie pizza. But Mrs. Heresey's not a big veggie pizza fan, and really, it's for good reason, because I think we ordered one time, and it'll happen. It's hard to find a place that knows how to make them right, because if they put a lot, or if they put them on and bake it at a certain time and degree, it'll get really soggy. And because all the water kind of lets out and it just starts to like sog into the dough, and it's ugh. But there's places that'll cook it a little longer, and you can even do, I guess, you know what we should have done is ask for well done, and they just push it back in the conveyor belt for another 3 or 4 minutes. And but that's about the biggest mess with it. Supreme is good. Yeah, oh yeah, Supreme is what me and the missus love. So, well, thank you again, mate. I appreciate that. Oh my God! Don't get me started on prosciutto. Oh my God! I could eat that till I get sick. That was like one thing I learned when I lived in Malta, because they put prosciutto on their pizzas. They put like black olives and hard-boiled eggs. They get like hard-boiled eggs and slice them up, and it would be like a pizza topping. And it's actually, as weird as it sounds, it's pretty fucking good. The juxtaposition with the black olive and the eggs, it's kind of like a little omelet thing, but it doesn't get too weird with the pizza sauce and everything like that. Now I want to go cook an old Maltese pizza. Raw eggs. Ooh, I should try that. That's an Aussie thing too. I like that. That totally sounds like an Aussie. Oh, just crack an egg on it. Yo, that sounds really good. I might give that a try. Aussie pizza is bacon, eggs, and onions. Oh, nice, nice. Vegemite and raw egg pizza. Yeah. Barbecue sauce for the base. Ooh. Man, I wonder what... I'm kind of curious if barbecue sauce, what that's like in Australia, because I've heard a lot of people from other countries in general say that a lot of our sauces are really sugary, and they have like a real sweet flavor. So I kind of assume, you know, other countries, you know, they're and I've never been able to one-to-one it, so I don't really know for sure, but I've kind of noticed that to an extent, like, and it's a good thing, you know, obviously, like, you're like, oh, wow, this has like a lot more going on as far as flavor, instead of just going, tastes like candy. All right, fire dance party. Let's get this going, baby. yeah. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh, wait. No. I forgot I left it on loop from the meatwad wrap. I gotta disable that. There we go. Sort of. Let's go. Good times for that dance party, Firebrand. Thank you. Let me click the thing that makes it go away. Oddball, no worries. Kelton, thank you. The hype is real. So real. All right. Let me see if these lenses are clean. Try again. I can handle this. This is acceptable. Now, I can see again. Man, I shaved and I got I think I got like a razor burn. Get on the razor rug. Oh, man, I should make sure the front porch light is on. Just thought of that. In case the pizza guy comes sooner. All right, front porch light is activated. You don't have to turn on the red light, Sid man. You know, I have a song that replaces that. I don't have one anymore, it broke. But when I did, I had a song called Box Fan. Doot, doot, doot. You don't have to blow on me all night, Box Fan. You can blow me to the wake of dawn, Box Fan. Blow on me all night, Box Fan. Box Fan. It's really good. I got sued. No, so I can't. I'm not supposed to sing it, but I do anyways, because, you know, fuck them. I'm not supposed to sing it, but I do anyways. The pizza signal, yeah. Robosexual? No, it's synchronicity. But I see how that can be a thing. All right, let's try to wait. Oh shit, where'd that go? I'm sending out an SOS to the world. I lost my thing. God damn it. I gotta cut up some things. Oh shit. That's still going on? That's weird. It's like a vortex. Oh yeah, that's still happening, right? Cease and desist. Yeah, actually, you want a nice piece of music history? Weird Al always asks, of course, everybody knows Weird Al always asks for permission for all his stuff. But legally, he doesn't have to. And for a long time, that was never established until a little band, well, I don't know if we should call them a band, a little group from Miami, Florida, went all the way to the Supreme Court to fight for their little record, not once, not twice, but 3 goddamn times in front of the Supreme Court. Luther Campbell of 2 Live Crew stood in front of the Supreme Court and won every case, I believe. Oh, no, wait. I think there was one. No, I think they won every case. And the parody, well, okay, I don't know about every case, but at least the parody one is case law. It's basically etched in stone. And the thing was, the album did a cover of Roy Orbison's Pretty Woman, or a parody of Roy Orbison's Pretty Woman. Roy Orbison's estate sued. It went all the way to the Supreme Court as being a question of freedom of speech. It won and is the law of the land as far as parody law is concerned. Probably my favorite little thing about 2 Live Crew. That and all their songs are there. That and there's an album. So their album, As Nasty as They Want to Be, but there's also an album called As Nice as They Want to Be, and I highly recommend you check that out. I think that's the one that's on Spotify, because I don't think they have the original album. So they have As Nice as They Want to Be, and it's like a PG-13 version of the whole album, and it's with all the originals. It's so hilarious. It's like a joke of itself. The Fuck Shop is Fun Shop. God, I'm trying to think of a Me So Horny is Me So Happy or something like that. It's so ridiculous. But in my opinion, it shows how willing they were to like stay relevant in the scene, and really, like a lot of people don't know too, at that time period, the reason the 2 Live Crew was really blowing up is they were part of the whole Miami bass scene, which is still around to this day. And the shit that they were doing, nobody was doing at that time. And I mean, if you listen to it, it's just fucking bass music for cars. It's fucking bass music with some rap on it, and an 808 and a 909, but that's it. It's, you know, and prior to that, there really wasn't stuff like that. And I can't remember the guy's name that wrote. There was like their DJ or whatever. He wasn't the pioneer, but he was one of the guys that really helped to promote that, where it was just a solid fucking bass line on the kick, or the decay time on it was just ridiculously low. Doing what's it called? Fuck, I can't remember. But you trigger, so you'll send a. Oh, our pizza's here. Be right back. All right. Just a second. There we go. Had to plug back in. Behold the pizza. All right, do we want to look at this under the scope before I eat it? Which is totally useful, by the way. Useful research. What? Yeah. All right. Here, I gotta move it over here so it stays in frame. So silly. Oh! I don't know if I want to eat it now. See if I can put it up higher so I can. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of losing my appetite all of a sudden. These are the little pieces in the pepperoni, though. Let's zoom in. There's no point in having a microscope like this and not using it to look at your food really up close. It's like cheese. Look at that sweaty cheese. Or that's probably grease. Cheese doesn't sweat, does it? It's actually kind of beautiful, right? I can deal with this. This is all right. This is a snail's butthole. Their buttholes are similar to ours, but they're snail-like. But they're very slow. Can we go any closer? Let's get deeper into the butthole of the snail. It gets harder to focus because it's a fucking articulating arm. Right, that's the maximum with this lens. It's pretty decently focused. Light's at maximum well. So that's as much it's going to get through. Looks like outer space, but it's actually a pizza. Ta-da! You thought you were looking at a snail's butthole or the Orion Nebula, but it was actually pizza. Is there an Orion Nebula? Did I just make that up? Flux dip. Man, that's actually a good idea for my pizza company. The bread is good. Now, Gus makes great pizza. It's a really great pizza joint. And I like the style of the pizza that they make. I think it's screens. Although it does look like pans, so maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Normally, we watch a video when we do food streams, but man, we've watched that video so many times. I think we gotta wait a little bit longer to watch it again. So I'm just gonna give you this beautiful backdrop. That is beautiful. And I'm hoping these jams drown out my chewing. I really am self-conscious about it. Nice to feed. Oh, yeah, man, thank you so much. Mrs. Heresy says thank you, too, by the way, Fire. I mentioned it to her. I was like, hey, that's what the doorbell ring was. Oh, the dude delivering pizza, he was hilarious. He was, like, way more stoned than I could ever be. Like, literally, he's like, I was like, oh, cool, oh, that was faster than I thought. Yeah, here's your pizza, man. I am not exaggerating at all. some sort of like Spicoli hybrid beast man thing. I don't know. It was cool. I laughed. So. We could literally do better. Sid's not here, man. Be a lot cooler if you. Oh wait, that's McConaughey. Whatever. I did get another beer. And this is the same thing I already had, but for those who are not, those who give a shit, that should be really the breakaway. There's still quite, there's a little bit in here, but I don't want to get. Soldering. Pizza, beer, dabs, soldering. Mates. Good jams, good times. But food not getting stuck in my teeth, that would really help. Voodoo Ranger, there you go. I almost bought some, but I grabbed this just to be different. I was like, well, I've already drank those Voodoos. I want to try something different. But it worked to my advantage because the guy rang it up and it came up as $12 for a 12-pack, and I was like, because it was like $21, but I think they got it backwards. So I didn't say anything. I could tell he was a little bit like, oh shit, what the hell's going on here? But you know. We're almost done. And then we can get back to soldering. Six more slices. What do you mean? I just did one slice. I'll eat more of it later. I don't want to spend the whole stream eating pizza. I could come back to it later, though. I thought about grabbing 2 slices, actually, but they were so big. I was like, I shouldn't pig out. I'll be hungry again in 3 or 4 hours. This'll work. But hey, you know what? You paid for it, mate. If you want me to eat another slice, I'll be more than happy to partake with a gentle nudging. I just think an eating stream is boring. The only jogging you right on. Yeah, it was at least a 12-inch, 12 or 14. It's I don't have a reference really. Cheesecake. Now that's where we should go next. I did see Mrs. Heresy brought home some like little Debbie cakes. I might eat some of those. I had to promise myself to stop buying them. But since she bought them, I haven't broken my promise. Same thing happened with potato chips. Then she learned. But she'd never buy potato chips. And I never would. And then she bought some, and they disappeared. And she's like, what the hell happened? And I was like, oh, I ate those. Like, I was going to eat those. And I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't buy potato chips. I don't buy them because I can't control myself around potato chips. So I've decided the best thing to do for my health and safety is to not purchase them. And she's like, whatever. I'll buy 2 bags. Pew! Pew! Destroyed by my insatiable potato chip appetite. Oh, I'll buy another brand you don't care for. Pew! What the hell? Yeah, I just don't know what's wrong with me. Pretty sure it's a problem that could be worked out in drugs and therapy, but I ain't got no time for that, so I just don't buy potato chips. Petrogori, that's cool. No pizza, but electronics. No, you know. 2 very different sides of the coin, but important pieces nonetheless. All right, let me put this plate in the dish of the washer so it may get cleansed once again, and we'll crack that beer open and we'll get going. Here, let me thank you again, Nate. Bring this in real quick. So this is the pizza. It's kind of big. I think that's like the size they sell, though. All right. I just remembered I have a lot of fun crap to do after the stream with my little NAS. Actually, it's a big NAS. Oh, I think I know the name for it. I was trying to think of a good name for it, and I think I'm gonna call it Big NAS instead of Little NAS. It's a dumb joke, and I know it, but I think I'm gonna laugh at it forever. That's a perfect server name. Yeah, I don't know about the Pepsi stuff, but yeah, they're 24. They're really good too. They make some of the better pizza. All right, let's take it here. I had to make sure there's nothing stuck in my teeth. All right. Let me kill this rest of this beer here. Oh, that pizza really helped, mate. Thank you very much. I was a little hungry because I just had like a Hot Pocket before the stream. and they just don't have enough energy. They like they don't have enough pocket. And I don't want to eat 2 Hot Pockets because that's just double gross. It's like eating gruel twice. You're like, ah, damn it, gruel again. But that pizza's damn good. I don't think we've had anything from Gus's in a while. I kind of forgot about him. That dude looks so high. And his hair was all messed up too, the delivery driver. Oh, it's so funny. All right, hydrate from higher. Let's go. We got David01 dropping the beats and the melodies, and we got this wonderful mixer ready to receive our gentle and sweet, sweet gift of solder and flux. After over an hour and a half. No, really? Actually? Yeah. Wow. Well, I should have no excuse to solder now that my back hurts or anything, because I've been jumping. Wait, is this? Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm doing 10Ks. Okay. The Hot Pocket from the vending machine at work. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Friends with the DJ. Hi, with Pizza Love. Peace and love. It's not peace and love, man. It's pizza love. Get your shit straight. Or die trying. Pizza love. Pizza love. That's what the hippies were talking about, man. They just wanted pizza. Wow, my dad joke powers are multiplying. That's funny. The green of this, I think, is reflecting off of here. That's why there's... Or maybe it's reflecting off of that. No, there's nothing there. Oh, well. Who cares? That was awesome. High five. Yo, Joe. Excuse me. I was mentioning this the other day. It's kind of funny. You guys don't see it, but when I'm like trying to aim it, I'm just like going like this because I have no. I'm stupid. Well, not stupid, but not terribly bright. A little slow. With the hand-eye coordination, for sure. There's R29. Oh wait, I went away. No, I'm back. Let's put a component over there. All right, now there's one more. There it is. But did I dump? I don't think I did. I don't see it. thought I dumped 4. Here, let me do the old dump. The double dump. Double dump dealt no results. Alright, I'll just put another one in there to keep things chill. It literally like flew off the table. Oh no, I just... Alright, I'm gonna try that again, and I'm really gonna try not to lose this one. What the hell, man? Okay, there it is. Man. Good thing we're not on a boat. I can't imagine doing this on a boat that's listing from side to side. Listing? Listing? I don't know. A boat. Deep thought of the day: if your USB port had a dongle plugged into another dongle, would it be considered a double dongle? Does a hub necessitate a dongle orgy? Or a dongling? A polyconnectorous relationship. I think that was just this one left. Oh man, the last few days over the what is it, Sunday and Monday, I was soldering, like, because I have to work on this project off camera, and it's kind of the first time I've soldered where, you know, I'm not seeing me here. I just, you know, I basically just had the monitor so I could just see this, because that's all I need. And I had some headphones in. I was listening to some Meshuggah one night, and it's good. It's really good times, and it reminded me that, you know, one of the things that I try to tell people about, like, man, this is a really fun, rewarding thing to do. You can just hang out, listen to music, or you're, you know, put on a you know, something on your computer to watch, like a video or maybe something you've already watched before, just to have some background noise, or just like dead ass quiet. Just keep it quiet. I did that on the second night. And it's just like, it's so zen and so comfortable to just be able to focus on these little tiny welds over and over and over and match up point A to point A and B to B and all of that. It's insanely rewarding, and I kind of forgot about it until I turned around and realized, like, oh shit, yeah, that thing I say, I was right. Oh good, I didn't want to be a liar. Not like last time. That last time caused me a lot of lawsuits with a lot of llamas. The llama lawsuits still challenge me to this day. There's a class action llama lawsuit. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but let me just say that our legal team is completely depleted. The llama's team is remarkable. And they know it, so it doesn't even matter if I admit it on the stream or in public. We knew we were in trouble when we pulled Judge Llama Llama Ding Dong. I mean, you already know the judge favors llamas, so, you know, whatever. We're in it this deep now, so I'm just going to keep going. What about Zen Modern Life? Oh, they're great, yeah. Hey, Bald Engineer, soldering reminds me of sanding and woodworking. Totally zone out. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that, too. I commonly see a lot of overlap in when you're doing soldering work and woodworking. So my dad used to do a lot of that. And yeah, like, well, I'm sure you've heard me say before, like, I like to clean the board, and I feel like that's a bit analogous to, you know, running a little fine, high-grade sandpaper over those little nicks and those little nubs, trying to get this, and the whole time you're, like, judging your work, like, oh, you know, I could do a little bit better there. Let me get the weird voice. Oh, Ricardo Andre PT. Mate, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I have a fa-la-la-la-lama. Uh-oh. You're with them. Welcome in. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna keep going. It's insane. Just like I am not. Now I'm gonna put these guys on the ground here, on this mat, because they keep falling in these holes. And if I put goo on the holes and then I place it, well, let's just say the terrorists don't win this one. But if you did, then yeah, the terrorists win. I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. And this guy, I think I might have missed a dude over here. We'll see. We'll see what I can count to. Supposed to be 4. We'll see if we can get to 4. All the best. Yeah, it's not even the goo issue. It's like the parts keep falling down and I lose them. And then I feel sad. Was this one? 13? Yep. I don't know why I keep... Well, this is only the second one I've done, so... And then 36... And Fuck yeah. I hate that little bit of schwill that's left in. Ugh. It's both my goal and my nemesis. My nemagol. There's a small hair on the tip. It's only the tip, though. It's just the tip. The tip of what? My tweezers? If so, it fell off. Or I fell on. Falafel? I do feel awful. Ooh, that's a joke. Falafel? No, I feel fine. But thanks for checking in. Oh, we got some ads. Ads going. Stand by. If you would like to make ads, go. Wait, I'm talking to the wrong people. Kinda don't know if this is the best choice for 603. I mean, luckily this board, everything's pretty far spaced, but it's not great. I keep hitting guys, other guys next to them. I think I was supposed to put more solder on this iron. Nah. Alright. There she be. The eye of the sea. The cherry pea seed. Ooh, cherry pea. That sounds like a made-up word. I feel like we're in the experimental zone. I'm not mad, though. That's not a diss. Because you'll know when I diss you. What's our dab levels out here? Ooh, man, there's like, I got some work to do. So let's clean this dabber out here. The old-fashioned way. With heart. With heart and steel and maybe a bit of evil will, we will make it against the birdie. Oh yeah, this guy's ready. wait, that's not a dab. That's just me. Being me. Alright. This is the third board. Let's drop 4 10Ks down. We're at 603. Pretty small. Definitely not my favorite size. But is pretty popular. And I think it's cheaper too to get it this size produced. Like as far as manufacturing goes. So I have a project that I'm working on, and it's gonna get mass produced. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to switch all my pads out to 603, which is fine because honestly, in hindsight, I'm like, man, this could have been a lot smaller. This could have been an email. It's just so freaking large. Freaking large. And then where is it? I forgot. There she be. Okay, it's not better. All right. Oh shit! Just burped. Felt good. Inside. Holy fucking A, mates! Dax Platin with the 28 months? Damn! That's like a long time, yo. How you doing, mate? Thank you so very much. Good to see you on the Twitch. Looks like you got some spurtum. Oh man, this is not gonna go well, is it? So I keep hitting this guy back here. I'm trying not to, but it just keeps happening. Let me put some snodder on the snack here. Maybe I can try to avoid hitting homeboy here. What haps? You know, just soldering for Satan. Oh man. Alright, I gotta fix this. I don't know how I did this before. Oh, maybe I went underneath. Although it's really hard to do underneath because then I can't get my tweezers in as easily. Works for me. I'm just not even gonna bother it again. Ah man, I wiped my iron off. Oh well. Yeah, we're just working on just doing surface mount soldering. Really, we've got like got one project that's nearly finished, but I don't have a screen for it, so I decided to just not bother working on the rest of the through hole on it. But all the SMD stuff is done, so instead I figured we could work on these mixers because I really want them. for Jamtown as soon as possible. Oh my God, will this fucking thing just stop? I think there's, let me put some more goo here. I think there's a goo shortage. And, oh yeah, you'll appreciate this. Just a second here, let me get this guy to calm the fuck down. Cool your tits, Red Resistor. I got this, delicious Hop Valley Operation Vacation IPA. It contains the cryo hops. And this is number 2, and it's delicious. I actually had to be a little bit careful. I felt like I went through the first one a little fast, so I'm like, all right, Sid, sip and count to 7,700. Frozen hops from the future, exactly. Right next to Walt Disney and Sam Kinnison's frozen head lies the hops of magic. In the same facility they house the real David Duchovny, not the one you see now. No. That's not the real David Duchovny. No. He was replaced by the CAA. CAA? That's an organization that's even higher up than the CIA. No one even knows about it, so you can't confirm or deny whatever I just said. So suck it. Hard. Hey, JV Peak. Yeah, I got a bunch of, they had a Hop Valley variety pack, so I was like, let's go. It is a little resisty. All right, do I have 24? What the fuck? What is this value again? It's going to be asinine. 24.9. You fucking better bet I do. I read the bill of materials sheet one night when I was putting this together, and I put it in. I'm feeling very good. Like I might have a mixer. The only problem is I don't know if I have all these crazy switches, but I need to make a switch order anyways. And I got a guy. I got a place. I don't know if it's a guy. I think it's a couple, to be honest. But I got a place where I like to get my switches from. So I'm just going to do that. And hopefully, before the end of December, we'll have both these mixers going. And maybe, oh Jesus, there's a lot. Whoa. There's a lot of these. Damn. All right. Let's go. We're just going to be using a bunch here. I'm just going to make a little teeny tiny pile. Get a fix. Yeah, this camera's still all weird. I had it all figured out, and then life happened. All right. Just going to dump out. Well, I'm going to try to dump out a pile, but it's not going to. There you go, you sons of bitches. Oh, look at these guys. How did you guys fly that far? I believe I can fly. I want to believe that the truth about David Duchovny is out there. We all do, my friend. We all do. The smoke shop. Aubers. Abiers. Man, this is a lot of components.
Brand new!
Oh, what the hell? Green Bane, let me start over. Yo, Green Brains Eki coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're kicking it here. We're doing some snottering and talking about girls and boys. No, not that last part. Either part. Well, okay, the soldering part is true. The rest was a lie. Oh, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to find a... Let's see, so I need... There's a lot of components, and the way this sheet is done is it's a little bit annoying. So there's 8. Ah, man, I can't see that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So maybe 42 is where we start. I don't know. I've got like 13s here. Man, I miss having the KiCad file. That made that other thing we were doing really dumbass easy. There's 41. Fuck. Oh wait, I need a 41. Oh man, that means none of this is real. Whatever. I'm just gonna work backwards from 41 until I run out of numbers. Good morning, greetings from Germany. Ah, Bill Coleman, welcome in. Yeah, it's like late there. We have one of our mods is from Germany, and he went to bed a couple hours ago. But you know, you probably don't all work at the same place. Well, I mean, even if you did, you wouldn't all have the same schedule. They'd stagger it out. I don't know. I'm being beyond stupid. JV Peak, it's 3:19 a.m. Damn. That's when I start thinking, that's when I'm really telling myself, you should go to bed, Sid. And then I'm like, fuck you, old man. And then I get in this weird, like, existential argument with myself. And eventually I fall asleep. It's pretty good. I like it. It's not sexy. That's my only downside, I guess. But, you know, we're working on it. We're trying to make it sexy. What the hell, man? Why is there that much goo there? There should be way more goo. I didn't goo these up nearly enough. What kind of goo could I be? See, there's not even enough goo to hold it in the surface tension. Oh man, bottom of my hand. Back with tortellas with feta, spinach, and pepperoni. Oh damn, that sounds serious. There's only one employer in Germany and we all know each other. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was a tiny place, that country. You know, I remember one time I for a short period of my life I lived in this place called this country Malta, and I remember there's a lot of, at the time too, I think it was during the holiday season for Germany. A lot of Germans were, you know, on holiday around that time. And so I remembered I was talking to this one woman, and she was drunk, and she was from Bavaria. I remember that. But I really remember this like insane argument that she would not let up, insisting that German or Bavarian German is different. And I was like, well, yeah, there's different dialects and whatever, but in English, there's the Queen's English, which is Great Britain. There's Australian, there's South African, there's American. I mean, and then there's multiple dialects in North America, including Canada, et cetera, and Louisiana. We even have these little weird micro dialects like Boston and all this, but at the end of the day, it's still English. And she would not let up that it was a totally different language. To be fair, she was really drunk, and I wasn't much more sober, if I remember right. So maybe I'm remembering things a little wishy-washy, but she was right. All right, fuck you guys. She was right. My teacher back in school almost got beat up when she was in northern Germany when ordering at a McDonald's. All right. I met Austrians too, and they had a very interesting take on the language. So I'll just leave that one. I'll just leave that one alone. But oh my gosh, it cracked me up. It still does to this day. Like when I think back, I'm like, oh my gosh. That was such a funny argument. Although, you know what? The one part of my argument kind of falls to the ground, and this is probably what you're referring to, is there is like... in my example, British English, Australian, American, all that. You do have to remember there is like Welsh dialects and Scotch dialects that are extremely difficult to understand, and have gotten to a point where they're kind of, I don't know if they're recognized as their own language. Maybe they are. I'm not smart on that shit. But from a layman's point of view, it's just like what? So I guess I don't know if that's the exact same thing with that, but I can't help but wonder. Just, shut her mouth, but used a specific word that is rest of Germany refers to a private part of a woman. Oh my gosh. You're from Bavaria. So you know firsthand the difference. Interesting. Well, though, there's terminology differences too. Like slang terms. I don't know if, the most common one is, I don't know if I should say it, but the F word, for a homosexual. But in Britain, it's slang for a cigarette. But, that was a long time ago, dude. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's at least an example I'm trying to think of that would mirror what you're talking about. I should mention it's a derogatory term as well. Or a term of endearment amongst no. No. It's not cool. What the man, these numbers are weird. Oh shit. Yeah, I may, not today. We're gonna keep going with the knife tip, but I may go ahead and switch back over to the chisel tip to do the rest of these 603s because I really don't need this giant beast. I'm getting more solder in the wrong spot and hitting other components because it's just such a massive thermal that it's just a nightmare machine. All right, so we went down to 38. I don't think 33 is on this board. I think it starts on the previous board, but I don't know. Let's keep going. So 41, 42, 43, so on and so forth. So if I'm 42 or 33, whichever happens first. These are all hondos. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it like skips. I wonder if it's on the other board. Because that's a pretty noticeable gap. And I don't see it anywhere else. So I'm going to skip ahead. 42, 3, 4. Let's do R62. There we go. There's R62, 63. So there'll be 12 of these all together. We've done 4. There's going to be another group of 4. Okay. I was trying to keep track because I didn't count. Oh, wait. I lost my thing.
It's there. Hello.
And that's 63 and 64. I'm just going to juice up 64 already, and we're going to hit 63. Let me get a little bit more here, sir. Thank you. Wait, you know what? I could probably just do 66. Yep. $63. All right, I'm out. Let me dump some mo. All right, now I've dumped 5 out, so I should be square. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute, I should have dumped more? Wait a minute. No. Yeah, I did too. That's a reason to use the microscope and not your stupid eyes. Damn your eyes. Oh, man. All right. Man, my shoulder again. I do have the Massager 9000 XL limited edition Super Sport. I might put that thing on. Give it a couple of minutes. Sweet, sweet massage loving. Oh man, I would hate to have to put one on 51. Okay, good. That's a different component. Eyes 2. 2.0. Good enough. Good enough. And you, sir? Flood you with solder. Ah, man, I can't wait to set up my NAS. And then we'll switch the we'll switch the stream over to 60 frames. I mean, it's already at 1080 from 720, but it was always 30 frames. All right, so that was 66, 69, 70, 71, maybe? I doubt it. Oh, wait. No. But look at these guys. These guys look R99, R75. Neither. All right. Wait, what about R100? Yeah, I'll shut up. Negative. Ah, what about R11111111? Si, Capitan. Si. What about, oh wait, I think I see it. 12, 13, yeah. Hey, we figured it out. Oh man. Stand by. I got it. Man. All right, let's finish this board here. Let's just get this part on, and then I gotta put the massager, robot massager on, because, oh man, it really smarts. Oh shit. I don't know what it is. I think it's my table height. I think my table's like just a little bit too high, but I can't adjust that. But my chair doesn't go up or down anymore. Oh, it really hurts. By the way, even in an affiliate, you can stream up to 8K or 8 mega. They tell you it's limited to 6,000 for affiliate and 8,000 for partners, but it's not. Yeah, I think when I first started streaming, I streamed at like this ridiculous rate because I didn't know what I was doing, and I went down and did 720/30 for a really long time because we didn't always get a transcoder. But for like 3 months straight, I've looked and we've always had a transcoder. So I'm like, I guess we stream at the right times. I don't know. So after that, I decided to up the rate, but the backlash on that was that my file sizes, which I was running out of space anyways, were now more than double. And if I increase the frame rate, I was going to get another bump on that. So I went ahead and bought a NAS, another one. This is like the second one I have, and just so I can store that data. Yeah, someone told me that if you have a fairly regular stream and a reasonable audience size, you'll typically get a transcoder. But if you have a very, if you're just streaming for your buddies and stuff like that, then you don't always get one. But I don't know what it is, if they've been able to free up resources or that was a load of horseshit, but I've seen a lot of people that even have, very small audiences and they're streaming at 1080 and I can dump it down to 720 and all that. So who knows? Maybe that's old. That's the old way and they've upgraded since. I have a secondary account that is not connected to my main account in any way. It gets transcoders every time too. Hey, Professional Dave, how can I repair a pad that was ripped off when the USB power cord was ripped out of the board? Some advice. So I would probably defer you to Northridge Fix. By the way, welcome in, mate. So, let me turn this music down just a little bit of yelling. So, whenever you have a pad, I don't think we have any pad connectors here, but it's going to be the same. So, let's say this pad rips off completely, and all you have is either a trace that goes to a via and disappears, or what. So the thing that you'll need to assess is if there's anything to mechanically still hold the connector on. So if that's still there, you're in good shape. So sometimes there's solder pads that are anchors. Sometimes it's through hole. Sometimes there's little holes in the board for these little plastic nubs to sit in. It just varies. But if you still have the mechanical hold in there, then the repair is going to be very easy. You'll take out the old component, use low melt solder, I recommend, to take it out easily and get out all the chunks. And once it's done, go ahead and clean it up with solder braid, get it very nice and clean so it looks as good as this. And then so in this instance, let's say that the trace disappears like this underneath it, you're going to need to build the pad in advance. There's a couple of ways you can do it. If you may not have the materials on hand. So Northridge sells these, and honestly, I should just defer you to Northridge Fix. He has plenty of videos on repairing ripped pads from, there's one recently from PlayStation. And the technique he uses is solid, but it's very, it takes a little bit of time to do. But if you were to mod that technique, depending on how bad the USB is, you should be able to get away with it. I'm trying to find my pads. I don't know where I put them. So I have these things called solder pads, and he sells them, and stand by, and they are fantastic for repairing lost traces, or they just fell So they're these guys. Keep in mind they're super 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 small, but you have several different types. Here's the ones that I've pulled already. So you can use pad strips to repair it. What I've done on a bad USB before, and I didn't have these, was I mechanically soldered it back into place, got it all nice and there, and then followed these traces, and they both ran back away from the connector. And so I followed them to the connector that it was like a what do you call it? It was a chip. One was a data line for the chip, and then the other one was a power supply for the whole thing. And that's all this connector was. The connector there was to do like a flash, but there's no flash for it. So the only thing that needed to be connected was the power. I did all of it, and I just scraped the trace away and ran a wire to those 2 points, globbed it in solder, did the same thing with ground, and it was good. I think they upped their servers. You're probably right, JV. That's a really good point. That's totally plausible that it was a situation like that. Oh man, I think I just smeared flux everywhere. I did. God damn me. And I think I lost a component. I did. Yeah, damn it. All right. This is why I can't have good things, nice things. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I just smeared flux everywhere. Thank you for having your tips and advice has helped me fix. Oh, fantastic. Uh-oh. Yeah, Professional Dave. If you're not already familiar, check out Northridge Fix. Let me type their name in chat so it's. Oh wait, I misspelled it though. That's funny. Northridge Fix. I've spelled it wrong, anyways. God damn it. Let me do one hand. There we go. Northridge Fix. They're a YouTube channel. He also has a shop where he sells a bunch of stuff. I buy a lot of their tools. I love their tools. But he does a lot of, like I said, repairs like that. And yeah, if you can find something that matches up with the scenario that you have, it should be fixable. And you may not even have to buy anything in particular other than you know, just good old having plenty of flux. I repaired a boat computer, a MacBook Air, 3 desktop motherboards with failed caps, a digital clock, and even a Bitcoin price clock. No fucking way. Northridge fucks. I'm just gonna leave that there. I respect the man too much, and how he probably would not appreciate me continuing with this really comical fantasy that we are creating. All with your advice. Thank you, mate. That's awesome. Well, a lot of my knowledge on a lot of my soldering technique, a lot of my troubleshooting technique is from that guy's channel. There's another one, I always forget the name of it though, but he doesn't put as much out. Stand by here. Yeah. The other one is HDD Recovery Services. The guy that runs it, well, it doesn't say. I'm pretty sure his name is Akin, something like that. He's a really nice guy, younger dude, and really, really awesome SMD soldering techniques. He's the guy that I got the whole idea on using clean room wipes to help remove the flux from the board. What else I learned from that guy? Yeah, how to do wire soldering, like having to do how to do soldering with enameled wire. I've learned from that guy. He's both of those, both Northridge and that are really great. And of course, Louis Rossman's fantastic, but I know he's not for everybody too. And both these guys can't be more the opposite as far as persona. They're really, really just laid back, chill cats. I'm still surprised that, no, never mind. This stream has upped my repair game a ton. Awesome. It's different when you're able to ask in real time. I hear you there. I hear you there. Space flight. Oh, I'm so glad you got, man. You guys, now you're just buttering me up for something. Yeah, that's always the nicest thing you guys can ever say when you enjoy the stream and it helps you out in some way or at least entertains you. At the bare minimum, you're like, well, the old belly wiggled a little bit as I went, ho, 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 ho. That was worth my time. Thank you. Thank you, mustachioed man with large spectacles. You have made me burn 22 calories. My tummy thanks you. That's how I assume you guys all sound like. Yeah, HDD, here, let me, I'll just put his thing in chat as well. There you go. He's got some really, I got into that channel because, it's data recovery. And I was just fascinated with data recovery. I just one day was like, how do hard drives work? How do people fix hard drives? What happens when a hard drive fails? How is data recovered on a failed drive? What, I don't understand. And I started watching his videos and it all got demystified and it all made sense. And he's, honestly, I think he's one of the top ones because he really, really goes deep. It's very rare for him, for him to go like, this is unfixable. Most of the time he has a success rate, and then a lot of the stuff he gets is stuff that couldn't be repaired or couldn't be recovered from other data recovery services. So the knowledge that he gives is, and as far as I'm aware, really, really valuable, really top notch. But just like Northridge, it's not something you can just sit down and just plop out and do on your first try. It's all stuff that takes a while, but he still shares it, and I thank him for it because it's helped me on my other games. And I still kind of want to do data recovery, but I don't know. There's a lot of fucking gear I gotta buy. Zark Voltar is fantastic as well. Voltar does a lot of, not a lot. Voltar primarily does gaming consoles, and particularly retro consoles, and mod videos on how to adapt them, how to repair, and his videos are very, very instructional with the intent of teaching you how to do it yourself. yeah, I love his stuff. And he streams every now and then as well. The only problem I have with his streams is he's not super interactive, which I get it. I understand that's the way his boat rolls. That's fine. But that's about my only real like, I wish he would talk more. Instead, you have to like talk with chat, which they were kind of rude to me. But you know, I was kind of a dumbass. I had a customer call me when we were traveling. I was in New York. Senator Rossman. Oh, there you go. I sound exactly like that. You've used some different data recoveries? Eurorack was Rapid Spar hard drive recovery. Yeah, he brings up. It's not Rapid. It's something else. Spar. Yeah. I've seen that. If I was going to do data recovery, I'd pretty much rip off his setup because all the programs he have, that's his videos, so I'd have an understanding of how to work them. And then and they're all, I looked into most of them. There's a couple of programs that you got to call to get the price, so they're very expensive. But I tried fixing a malfunctioning SanDisk micro SD card, but didn't find a way. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting if you watch his videos on the micro SD cards. A lot of the time you have to remove the coating, and you'll expose these points, and then these like little pads are available, and you can run solder to, and then you can access it with a data recovery device. And that's most of the time what he ends up doing is with SD cards like that is just removing it with like a fiberglass pen, attaching the wires to all the different points, the test points, and then extracting the data that way. Sometimes he can get through the controller chip, which is what you want. The worst case scenario is what's known as a chip off, where you'll have to extract the NAND data directly. But the problem is, without a controller, without a translator, without any of that shit, it's worthless. It's just a bunch of garbage. And so you can go through and like put it back together, but it's never going to be perfect. There's going to be a large amount of errors. And so a lot of the data may, either like if it's a bunch of little files, they'll probably all be fucked up. Or, if it's a large file, it may just be a big nasty chunk throughout, or I don't know, you're going to have errors. So it's not ideal. And it doesn't always have a good success rate as well when you do a chip off. But oddly enough, it's the most common thing that you see videos on is chip offs. But HDD recovery, he always is like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And it takes forever. It ties up a system. So you have to have a computer basically like running error correction and really CPU intensive shit to try to figure out what this data is. And it takes really long, like 40, 50, 60, 70, 100 hours. It can take a long period of time for it to pour through it, especially if it's a large thing, like if it's a 1 terabyte drive or something. And if the data is encrypted, there's no way to get it back. He did a video about it, and he's like, yeah, if the drive is encrypted, there's nothing that can be done to recover the data. So something to think about if you encrypt your drive. You may want to have a backup that's either encrypted as well, but has a redundancy. Because there's just, the data's, it's impossible. Yep, HDD PC being used this week. not for work or gaming, but just listening to until the recovery is done. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's and so it's kind of a last resort for a lot of repair or a lot of recovery places, because it's just it's a big pain in the butt, especially if you need to get something else off and it's like 256 megs, and you could hash that out pretty quickly. When I get rid of a phone, I encrypt the drive and then factory reset it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I back up everything. I've lost data. I won't let it happen again. I kind of got some of the data back, but it was pretty jacked. It happened right in front of me. No, like seriously, I took a nap on the couch and I had my laptop in front of me, and all of a sudden I was about to doze off and I heard this weird sound, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I moved my mouse and it's just like, it was real sluggish, and I go to like hit the keyboard and nothing happens, and it's still making this weird noise. And so I, hard reset it, and it's like, there's no hard drive, boy. And I'm like, oh shit, that's what that noise is. And yes, the platter like took a shit. I tried to extract the data, but I didn't really know what I was doing back then. And it was just getting worse and worse. And what I learned later from drive recovery service is the head is misaligned. So you can get data, but it's really, really slow. And as you do that, it's only making the other adjacent data get more fucked up. So you're just ruining it as you try to pull it out. I did have a backup, but the backup got corrupt, but I was able to extract the shit I cared about out of it. But it was such a mess. I lost like 2 years. I still lost a lot of stuff, but I lost like 2 years of production, of music production. And so I was like, never again. And I did a OneDrive backup. That drive, I had like an external hard drive that was just a backup. That thing failed. And I was like, God damn it. So then I got a Synology NAS, a little 4-bay cheap NAS, the cheapest one they had. And it's been a trooper. And I have an off-site backup, a cloud-based backup for the even super critical data on there, that if my house got hit by a tornado or something, I'd still be able to get that data one way or another. Anyways, data. I've had so many customers come to me with encrypted external hard drives with forgotten passwords, and they ask, how can I get the data back? And I tell them that that's the point of the password encryption. You can't get it back. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've basically fallen into that. Which is fine, especially with what we're doing now. I'm producing a lot of data, so it's just gotten more expensive to do, but the nerd in me loves it, so I'm over it. Spin right. I had a customer Synology NAS fail, and while I was able to recover 90% via mounting through Linux, it was still a huge piece. Yeah. So what I would do if the NAS failed, I would just buy another one or get another one from them and put it in, and the drive it'll be able to reconstruct it, or it should be able to. But that's my plan, because the one I bought, let me show it off because it's still staring at me looking at. So the one I bought here, this pizza box, it's a refurbished, which I was a little apprehensive about, but I was like, well, whatever. If it eats shit, it shouldn't kill the drives. And even if it really, really does, I still will have it somewhere off to the side. What's up, Space? Oh yeah, that's part of our little games here on the stream avatars. Where's your duder? Oh, there you are. Are you the TARDIS? You look like the TARDIS. No, yeah? I can't tell. Yeah. There you are. You're the TARDIS. There you go. Yeah, if you ever need to change that, there's a little box below. Go nuts. Have a good time. Yeah, there's a little star game. Star drops down from the sky. Grants you gold. All the gold that you receive can be used in our fantastic casinos with our wonderful slots, loosest slots on Twitch, and a fantastic roulette game. Again, Lady Luck could never be a kinder girl. I don't know why I didn't put the ICs on here first, he said, like an idiot. A Dunkov. You have 3 hours of farts for that. You're doing the Lord's work there, mate. I can't believe David01 is still going. Dude is a machine. Whoa.
Thank you for the advice and help with my fixes.
What's that? Who was that? Professor Dave! Thank you so much for advice. You bet, mate. Thank you so much for those 3 months. Let's fucking go. My pleasure, mate. Hey, there's nothing better than knowing this isn't a waste of our time. Yours and mine. Well, I don't really care about mine. I'm pretty laxed on that one. Yeah, I should put the rest of the big boy components on here. Man, Professional Dave, thanks again, mate. You're a ledge, a true blue ledge. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this by looking at the old thing and doing it like that. Oh wait, I don't need this yet. Oh my god, my neck. We'll see. Can you recommend a default set of components commonly used on motherboards I should keep? Oh man, that's... For motherboards, I don't know. And it kind of ranges on manufacturer as well. Like, you know, like brand A is going to use different stuff than brand B as far as how they design their power supply, which is, you know, usually what is going to go south on anything. No, not really. There are resistor books that you can get. Northridge sells a few, but that's an expensive venture to get, you know, 10, you know, a whole bunch of this and a whole bunch of that you may not use ever. So, but it's one of those things too that's good to have when the time comes. So you're like, wait a minute, I have a 22K resistor in 603 size. Hold on a minute. Here it is. Hopefully we don't need more than 10. And then, what's the other part that goes bad on those things? I've never seen too much motherboard repair videos. I've seen video card repairs. I was gonna work on video cards. I shied away because I'm like, I need a hotter iron and I need a real hot air station. The one I have is great, but if I'm gonna work on video cards, I need something that's the best, because those things are just heat vampires and they're a real pain to work on if your tools don't get hot enough. If one chip part is specifically overheating when power is applied, is it safe to say that the part is the one at fault? So yeah, that's a really common troubleshooting technique that Northridge uses. He'll use a thermal, or he'll use something to show that, this part's hot or whatever. But either way, yeah, if you see a chip get hot, it's most likely the chip has failed. However, it could also be the power rails to the chip have failed. But typically, unless that chip has a unique voltage, you're going to see that pop up in a lot of other parts of the board. But I would go and measure the capacitors around that chip that's getting hot, when it's not powered, of course, and measure for a short to ground or a short through the caps. If you have one that's definitely a short to ground, then it's either the cap or the chip. If you can probe around and find another area on the board that shares the same rail and do a test there and see, or do an ohms test, you can kind of suss out. But because more often than not, caps will fail before the chips do. But those chips are still under a lot of stress because these makers are building boards so fucking hot. It's insane. It's kind of cool, but kind of in a watch the world burn cool. But yeah, I mean, most likely it's the chip, but you can't rule out the cap. I should have said that. That would have saved us like 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Why am I giving advice? Oh yeah. I'm on the internet. Dumbass. Not you, me. I'm the dumbass. I have 0 GTX 1080 repair soon. Wait, 0. I have Zotac. Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed with video card repairs. You just got to dump a shit ton of heat because the boards are designed to wick heat away from these components. There's all these thermal layers and so forth, and so when you dump heat on it, it just sucks it off and really, really makes it difficult to get it up to temperature. How often the caps? I'm not a big recapper fan. I mean, if it's really old, probably not a bad idea. Especially if the caps have exceeded their 10,000 hour running life. But and monitors, actually, I've been told by a couple of different people that's actually the trick to getting an old CRT to come like back to life and look as good as the factory day, because usually the image gets washed out and kind of brrr, and I've been told if you replace the caps, it'll sharpen up the image and it'll look like a brand new television. And I've seen the results of that, and I can't argue. In fact, like a long time ago, I went to this one guy's place. He does computer repair, and he has an arcade in his fucking shop, and it's all these great classic games, and I'm playing them, and it just dawns on me like, man, this screen looks like brand fucking new. And then I get to the other game, and it's the same experience. I'm like, this screen looks brand new. There's no ghosting, there's no color warping, it's just sharp as shit. And I bring it up to him, and he's like, oh yeah, I restore them too. And I mentioned it to a friend of mine, and they were like, yeah, if you restore the caps, basically makes them brand new. So it's my personal take is like, you know, just recapping something just to recap it is kind of silly. But there are plenty of, especially electrolytic caps, I think that's not a bad idea to do because they do go bad and they do suffer from a lot of crap. They'll leak and they'll fail over time. And they do have a mean time before failure on those things, so they will eventually eat shit. But a lot of the dipped caps, I don't know. I've never seen any real hard evidence that's worth it unless they've failed. And then they'll short or they'll have a really low ohms load. And but yeah, on electrolytics, on shit that's 20 years old, which I guess we're getting into that now, from the early aughts, it's probably not the worst thing. I just see a lot of people buy recap kits thinking it's going to like magically fix this piece of equipment or make it work better, and then they get it and then they start working on it and they discover it's just a huge fucking nightmare, and they end up making things worse. And so that's why I'm not a big recapper fan, but I know it's necessary. Wow, I am really dragging out simple sentences into novellas. Not to rush. No, I'm a DIY for the most part. The only commercial stuff I bought is stuff that I really need. Like the next commercial module, the only commercial module I'm thinking about buying right now is the oh, you gotta be kidding me. Submarginals with the 4 months? Mate, let's fucking go. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah. Complete thought. The module I'm gonna get is it the ES9? I think it's what it's called. It's basically it's a 16N, but I think it's 14N, 16 out audio interface for your computer. So that way I can track my modular into a multi-track at 16 tracks at once. Because I tried to find an audio interface that would do that and be like 1/4 inch or XLR or anything. I couldn't find anything under $3 or $4 grand, and I can't spend that kind of money. But this Expert Sleepers module is like around $700. But like everything from Expert Sleepers, if I decide to buy it, I'm going to have to wait 2 to 5 decades before I receive it, which is fine. I bought a Disting once. It literally took, I think, 10 months to get there. Still my favorite reverb. That's all I use it for. It has a really nice reverb algorithm on it. I own analog modulars, but some of the Behringer ones are quite affordable. So, yeah, I don't really have a problem. I have more of an issue, a concern with space than I do with modules. I'll need to take a look. If they have something that's like a whole bunch of shit in a really tiny spot, maybe. I do bug them all the time on there. Actually, I think they blocked me because I don't see anything anymore. Oh my God, now I got to go check that. I used to post all the time on Expert Sleepers, or not Expert Sleepers, I've just read your post. On Behringer, like they'd post something and I'd be like, when's the DIY version coming? I thought you guys supported DIY. And they're like, oh, well, no one would want to do a surface mount soldering. I beg to differ. I would like to do a surface mount soldering. You don't even have to fucking make the boards, mate. Just, you know, or just send me the boards or do a GitHub and let me get the data from there and make it DIY it myself, blah, blah, blah. And I just now realized I think I did get blocked from them. Whatever. I don't really care. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Just a little bit. Nah. For reverb, I like my KDFX by Kurzweil and a Lexicon LXP. Oh my God, yeah, I'd love to have that. I have a Quadraverb. It has a pretty wild sounding reverb. It's really 90s. And I think that thing came out in 89 or 91, but I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to stay modular based. Yeah, the reverb, honestly, and when we stream, I bring it up. It has this weird quirk where when you overdrive it, it makes this really fucking weird sound. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. And I used to do tons of sound designing where I'd push drums through it and you'd get this weird, it wasn't, I think, now that I think back more and I try to figure out what it is, I'm trying to describe it. I think it's like it trying to create reverb from a bunch of square waves or something. Because it's not distorted. And it doesn't sound like I mean, it does sound distorted, but it's more like this weird compressed kind of digital noise reverb. I don't know, it's weird, but it's one of the cool quirks. The Quadraverb was the very first piece of electrical equipment I ever bought. I bought an electric guitar, I bought an amp, and then I bought the Quadraverb, and that thing changed everything for me. It has a little built-in sampler, the one I have. It's the Quadraverb GT Plus, and it has a little sampler. It's like a 2.5 sampler, and when I got the SR16, I plugged that thing in, which is a drum machine, and I could trigger samples, and I could trigger like my own sampled drum hit. So I'd have a normal drum kit, and then I'd have my weird or whatever the fuck, and that was a big fucking life changer after that. So yeah, I can never get rid of the Quadraverb. She's served me so well. If you want to throw a message on paper in their mailbox, I'll drive to Behringer. Oh, there you go. Yeah, then I'm gonna get a call from a German ambassador in the U.S. asking me to sign. The DP4, oh, Nataraj. The DP4 is the bomb biggity. Right before COVID, I had a friend of mine, he was doing a tour, and whenever he tours, he's from France, and whenever he tours, he hangs out and so forth, and so we were chilling and everything, and no, that wasn't a show, that wasn't the show we went to, that was his show. So he's playing a show, and the opening act is this local guy. I've never seen him before, and he's kind of struggling because he didn't have much light. He didn't plan on the lighting being really dark. So he's like trying to use his phone to look around and all this. And I look, and he has two DP4 and Sonic DP4s stacked on top of each other. And there's no mixer. And then I realize motherfucker is mixing on the DP4 into the stuff. So he's like fucking with the effects in real time. He's fucking with the mix levels on it as well to get it but he's got drums going in and like, you know, his synth and all this, and they're just playing like loops. I was just like, my man, that's pretty cool. I want to hang out with you later. But then COVID happened and he's dead. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what happened to that guy. I need to try to look it up again. Axe Deathra, let's go, baby. Rip, no, he's alive. I just don't know where he is. Yeah, it was a really cool setup, and it sounded awesome. And that was the thing that caught me, you know. You know, someone goes up and plays a bunch of shit on their synths, yeah, big deal. But there's certain things where someone's playing and you're like, that has some very interesting acoustic qualities. Where's your mixer, brah? How you mixing? Is that a DP4? Why are there two? Why are there two? Why? Where's your... Oh, you want some light, bro? Here, let me help you with the light. Is everything plugged into the back of this? My man. Yeah. And we have one too, or I think we still have one. My buddy that we do music together, well, we've been doing music together for like 20-ish years. We used to have one. I don't think he sold it. It's his to sell or keep. I don't want to mess with it, other than to maybe. Oh, I should have him bring it to me. It could definitely deserve a recap. It could use some soul cleaning. You want to see something really fun? Read the Kurzweil KDFX manual, freely downloadable. Oh my gosh. I read the manual to the Kurzweil K2600, which was like a 500-page spiral-bound beast. I was like, this guy wanted me to teach him how to use it. I was like, all right, I need the manual first. Took a million years. Hey, Zark. New PC day. Oh, yeah. I got new NAS day. Not quite the same, but still same vibes. $7,700X and 3700 Ti. Not made of money. Who is? What well, that's the thing too. I think I'm on a 1070 here. I forgot what the video card is. I'm just gonna go to device manager. Device manager. I think it's a GTX 1070, yeah. But it works. It actually works pretty decently. Yeah, I might upgrade. I don't know. I need to look at this this computer. A really good friend sold the computer to me for like a ridiculous price, and ridiculously low, not high. And but I don't, since I didn't build it, I really don't know shit about it. And so I don't, you know, I gotta go do my research. All right, can we do some more? Can we? Should we? Would we? Can we in a house? Should we? Would we with a mouse? Is it illegal with a mouse? Is it illegal in a house? Let me get a dab going here, and then we'll solder this on, and then God damn, I put a lot of. I think I kind of overdid this. The old fish tank. I can't what? I'm sorry, Oddball. I can't what? I missed that. I don't dab, but I do drink. Should I pour another one? Hey, I'm drinking and dabbing. I got this delicious Operation Vacation from Hops Valley. I'm almost done with this guy. Now, I've learned from previous times, if I'm gonna get to the third beer, we need to wind the stream down. Because then I get stupid. And then I feel bad the next day. I'm like, oh no. Nothing like my birthday. That I had to just hit unpublish. It was like, oh man. One of my eyes isn't even open. That's not good. No, I was like, I like looked really shit-faced. And I was like, ah, that's not good. Yeah, as long as I didn't talk about my feelings about the Germans. I'm kidding. I couldn't think of anything else, so I just went for the Germans. Sorry, Germany. It's a bit. It's no big deal. No. As long as I didn't say anything asinine, I think I just got mushy or personal or something dumb like that, which is not fun, not cool, not professional. Isn't that right, Professional Dave? Oh, we're using the camera, baby. Camera every time, all the time, while we time. In fact, let's do it. In the words of Tone Loc, anything I do is pro, hence the name. Brilliant. I like that philosophy. Now, we were talking yesterday about, like, the whole, like, when I was a kid, like, people thought I was really smart when I was a kid, and then I just kind of grew out of it. And maybe maybe there was some truth. But, one thing I never outgrew is the idea that, like, oh, I'm just going to try that. I'm just going to do that. And nowadays, I'm like, well, I'm not really smart, or I don't have any, I'm pretty much average, but I think that one thing I have that I don't see a lot of other people have, or I don't see it as commonly, is like an ambition to just fail. To try something and just eat shit with it. And be like totally cool with that. And then to try again and like maybe do it for like several years and then eventually go, man, I'm getting a little bit better. Maybe not the best, but I'm getting better. And that, I think that's the only thing is like I've done plenty of things where I'm not very good at, but I don't know. There's lots of things that are really fun. Here's the best example. Where we were talking about streaming games, and I was like, well, I don't really want to stream games because I'm not very good at it, and I don't really want to subject you guys to it. And a good example would be drums. I am not good at the drums. I am not a good drummer. Now, I enjoy playing the drums. It's really fun. And, if I had a trap set here, well, I have a electric set, but I would play that all day, and I would have a lot of fun, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not good, and I'm not getting good anytime soon. No. We don't have enough time for me to get good at the drums. So I'm just not going to do them on the stream. But that's cool. What was my point? Oh, yeah. I like turtles. Dave's rule of professionalism. Number one, if you're drinking and it comes down to it, there is no shame in making yourself puke to keep yourself going. Yeah, been there. Is at something is sucking at it. Yeah. What's surprising, a lot of people kind of, I was like, no one starts out hitting the ground running. I think a lot of people have this whole like, you know, idea of the idiot savant or just the savant, you know, as being a real thing, and I'm like, that doesn't really happen. I mean, it does happen, and there are people like that, but probably not you. Probably not me. It's cool. History won't care. But, you know, what's the I can't remember, like 10,000 hours to be a master and a blah, blah, blah. Now, I did read that was totally a made-up figure, but it does prove the point that, yeah, anything worth doing is going to take time to do. No one like knows all the tricks to programming and all the little ways to get around this and sneak this in by just fucking sitting down in front of a keyboard. All that stuff takes time, trial and error, research, experimentation, learning from others, you know. I guess that's research, but you know, I mean, it's just like straight up like just talking with other people and learning what they do or how they fix that or this or blah 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 blah. And there's not a lot of that for soldering, but there is here, god damn it. We'll get you soldering in no time. I even actually, this is kind of cool. I had like a friend of mine, old friend of mine on Facebook, and they were like, I really wanted to get into soldering. And they come into the channel every now and then. And they're like, would you be willing to help me? And I was like, of course. Absolutely. And I was like, when you've got some downtime and you're ready, I was like, just let me know what kind of project you're looking for. And we'll get together. I'll show you my techniques for soldering. And we'll use your tools and everything so we can find what works best. And then I'll send you on your way and you let me know if you have any problems. I have an issue with trying too hard at the start, like streaming, for instance. I want to do it, but I also want to start looking professional, even though that's unrealistic. Yeah, so the stream, I started pretty low quality. So I used a the good old Logitech the C920, which is probably the cheapest and most popular webcam, and I would hang it overhead so it would be my overhead camera here. But I had a really janky setup for it. It was really funny when I think about it. I saw some old pictures and I'm like, man, I'm an idiot back then. And then I would use the webcam built into my laptop as my face cam, and I would pip me. And then eventually I got, during COVID, I applied for a loan, and I took a little bit of that money and bought a video switcher, 2 cameras, and started streaming with that. And that helped. But, you know, I was telling Mrs. Heresy about it because she thought about it, but she's always kind of has the same attitude that you're talking about, Alex Dethra. She really wants to just hit the ground running. And I'm like, well, in the meantime, why don't you hit the ground, you know, with a gentle stride? Because that you're not going to know how to do all these things. And, you know, someone could tell you them all, but you're not going to really know it until you do it and you come up with your little memory, you know, of how to to deal with situation X and situation Y and when situation B and situation D. I was like, you really just have to like fucking just do it. And I set her up with a really fairly decent setup, but I think it's the same thing with like what you're saying. She wants it to look as good as the streamer that has like 150 people watching, and they have a lot of goofy, you know, big time interaction and whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's not you. That could be you, but that's a lot of work. In the meantime, why don't you just have fun, meet other people that enjoy the game or enjoy the hobby that you're into. As far as gaming goes, have you ever played Factorio for some reason? Someone told me about that. Is it like a logic sort of game, I want to say? There we go. Here's the next row. I'll have to try it out. I think that's at least the second time that's been brought up. I got a setup ready and my room is set the way I want, but I'm still not comfortable. Well, hey, Axe Dethra, anytime you am I following you already? Let me see. Let me make sure I'm following you. And I'll put the notification on. If you want to... Oh, no. There. Now we are. If you try to give me a little bit of heads up when you're streaming, I'll try to catch you on... I think... Oh, there's no sound. I'll try to catch you when you're streaming, and I'll hang out in your chat. Get rid of the bots. Get out of here, bot. You're not wanted here. But yeah, let me know anytime. $4 Walmart's clearance cam. Now that's some serious shit right there. That's for real. All right, I think something went down over there. So to fill the void of. Oh yeah, it went to the other computer. That's cool. All right. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. No, Axethra, I would be more than happy to. If I'm available, you know, I'm usually just hanging out here in the studio. Honestly, in here, or I'm hanging out on the couch in the living room because this chair bothers my back, and I need to go on the couch chair, and then I'll come back later, and I'll go back and forth throughout the end of time. But if you're streaming, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to, mate. It's always a pleasure. And I'd like to see what you've got cooking in there too. My curiosity's piqued. But yeah, I don't know. With streaming, it's really just it's like, I hate to say it, but it's like riding a bike. You just have to do it and do it and do it and do it, and eventually you turn around one day and you go, I'm not too bad at bike riding. Cool. And you can always put it down and come back, and you know. That too, with that metaphor. If factory isn't your thing, it's not my thing, I just don't have it. Check out any and all the Zachtronics games. They are great. Space Kim and Infinifactory are my favorites. Are they like puzzle games? Or what style of game is this? Because I think I've heard about it, but I don't know. You guys are really pushing it, so now I'm like, okay, well, maybe I don't know, and I should fix that. All right, nice. Oh, we got got our Thanksgiving meal. It's in the fridge. It's gonna be cool. That's gonna be nice. I get to hang out with Mrs. Heresey's family. Hang out with her dad. Her dad's fun. I wish he would hang out in the stream more, but you can't lead a horse to water and make him drink and then come back and drink again. I don't know. Whatever. People got shit to do. I get it. They're puzzle logic games. Okay, yes. These are the same games, I know. Because someone else brought them up before. Are they phone games, or you can get them on Steam? Because I seem to remember that I want to say one of these things was a phone-based game, or you could, at least they had a phone version. Factorio should give us some money. We're like advertising the hell out of them, or whoever makes it, whoever the sponsor of this stream. Ugh, I still don't ever want to do sponsorship shit. It's just not my bag. I'll do it for certain things, but man, I like hate it on videos where they're like, blah, 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 blah. And that brings us to the stream sponsor. And you're like, oh, God, this sucks. This capitalism is killing me inside. Yeah, basically. Oh wait, I need a resistor to put in here. That's a lot of goo. That's what he said. PC games, they are on Steam. Okay, good to know. A portion of the stream has been sponsored by Depends Adult Diapers. Shit your pants with Depends. It's okay. Force yourself before you shit yourself with Depends. Check yourself before you wreck yourself with Depends. There we go. I'm just going to go through all these. You just take the best take. Let's roll with it. I shit you not. Depends. Shitter's gonna shit. Depends. I shit you not. Depends. Adult diapers. Wow, yeah, we could just... As the lowest dollars per hour. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's the thing. Like, I used to be really into gaming, and then I started soldering and streaming, and I just turned around, and I don't have a lot of time. I did, like I said, this weekend, I was soldered a bunch on this project that I can't talk about, but I finished up, and I kind of got to a stopping point. I was kind of like 3 beers deep, and I'm like, I don't want to go to bed yet. And so I have an Xbox under here, and I'm like, oh yeah, the Xbox. I'll play Tetris. That's right. I fucking played Tetris. Well, it's Tetris Effect, which is pretty fun, especially when you're like high and drunk, because the music like links up with it, so it's kind of not that bad. Come on, Rabbi, heat up for me, Rabbi. There you go, Rabbi. What about up here, Rabbi? Good night. Well, okay. It's a little crooked. Oh, damn you, hand. When nature calls, just fucking send it to voicemail. There you go. Nature calls, let the answering machine pick up. Depends. That's a good one, actually. I like that. When nature calls, just send it to voicemail. What's that smell? Oh, that's me and my Depends. You're not supposed to take a shit in them. Oh. Too late. Oh, God. It's just for bladder. Oh, Christ. The smell. Yes. The pride I feel is intoxicating. You're proud of the smell? What else would I be? My stench reaches 1,000 miles, and it will reach 1,000 more just to be with the one I love. Ba-da-dum-dum! Ba-da-dum-dum! Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum! Alright. Tomorrow, I'm buying some Depends. I'm sold. I'm sold. Hook, line, and sinker. You notice I didn't say stinker? That was because it was a missed opportunity. Not because I was clever in any sort of way. Just giving away all my secrets. What the fuck is am I doing? Where am I going? 41? Alright. Here, let's do 2 at the same time. And I have the wrong tool out. Oh shit. Oh no. Ooh, that guy has a little hat. Hello, little hat. What? Chili beans in the what? I don't know, I'm just coming up with questions. Oh no! Oh, I found it. That was scary. All right. And that is how toast is made. Follow me for more cooking advice. You like the maniacal laughter. Oh, good. Because the dentist said it was irritating to the entire office, and they wish I would stop, which made me laugh maniacally. Which prompted the police, to which I again laughed maniacally as I left their property, which technically now they can't do shit. I follow YouTube channels that explain the law in simple 10-minute videos. I know it. I've got the power to challenge things. Oh, come on. What the hell's this about? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sexy. Sexy. That's how we like it. The dentist said my mom should had an abortion. Jesus Christ. Out of whiskey, switching to vodka. Uh-oh. Danger zone. I like your style. Live on the edge. Dude, what the fuck is this wrong with this resistor? Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Next stream, I'll switch to a different tip. I want to stay with this one, but this is a little stupid for 603. It's badass for 805, but maybe I can get a smaller knife tip. There we go. That's what I want. That's the problem. My tip's too big. I've been told that too, by a lot of people. They said that's a giant tip, bro. And I'm like, yeah. You ready for? Or no, wait, I didn't say that. That's weird. Why would I say that? That's not what I said. Oh, I like this song. Oh yeah, did it go? Here, I'll switch over to Octanode here in a bit, because that's good background music. But I actually like the song. I got like a meatwad jam for it.
Where's my meat and fries? Where's my meat and fries, guys? Don't you understand my eyes? Give me a surprise, cause I can feel the vibes that you know.
I don't know, I'm just making it up. You did help me recalibrate my Hacko. Oh yeah, that's right. Dope, yeah. And that's knowledge, standing on the shoulders of giants scenario, because someone else pointed that out to me with the Hacko, was they were like, it's a great iron, just be careful and read the manual, because it's really easy to put it into calibration mode instead of changing the temperature, because they look the same. And so far I haven't done it, but I almost did it the other day, and then I was like, oh fuck, I don't even know how to get out of this screen, so I just turned it off and turned it back on. But yeah, that's a good point. I wish that was better known. Honestly, the calibration mode, it should be a key combo, like 2 buttons or something like that. It would make way more sense to make it something that's very difficult to access. Like, so the Hacko has like presets. I need to go get the manual to go look that up, because I have no idea how to get to the preset mode. Because I could just program those, but I'm whatever. I've been stating for a while, I don't want to spend any more money on the Hacko, because I'm going to see if I can get an upgrade to preferably a Velar WX2, although I wouldn't mind a 3, but I was going to see if Velar would be willing to to sponsor the channel in a way by giving us one of those. And otherwise, if they don't, or they're kind of wishy-washy, I'll buy it, but it's like $1,000, so I won't buy it for a while. It'll be a couple weeks. A couple 100 weeks. Well, maybe not that long. That seems like a really long time. Chaos, welcome in. How you doing, mate? We're just doing some soldering. We're kicking back, chilling. We're on beer number 3 here, which means I need to. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Which means I need to finish up here. It's not the best, this idea to solder when you're like loaded. Well, now, if I wasn't so loaded right now, I think you'll be looking for a human brain. What the hell's this? Who's this guy? I don't even want this. Oh, ah. Hey, old fry man. I wasn't a little loaded right now. I think you were looking for a human brain. Alright, I don't like this song, so this is a good spot to swap out into some better jams. We are standing on the shoulders of giants. We are so high that we can't see that they're just dwarven on a stilts. The hell's that from? Oh, Tool. There you go. You are 4'9"? No, I'm 5'5". But we're getting there. I did have a friend who was 4'9". Anyways. Oh, I just recalibrated it until it was higher. It looks into the restoring default mode, which would be even better as I wouldn't be going into it blind. I'd screwed up. It wasn't melting 6037 lead when it's set to 800. Yeah. Now I need to recalibrate mine, but so far I've been happy with it. But since I have the 6337 and I can make like a nice coil of it to test, I should do like what you're doing, the whole recalibration. I've just been going with the stock default mode. God, I hate this song. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward. There we go. But let's get some Octanode up in this piece. Let me give them a shout out as well. Oh, wait. Octonode. Okay, I just wanted to... Did that... Oh, yeah, because I hit the wrong thing. Okay. What do I know? Must have mistyped it or something. There we go. No, you're good, Chaos. I'm being silly. All right. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah, we're going to solder these sons. Ow! Fuck! Just banged my knee into this leg. That'll be the first time I've done that. That was fun. Roll back the tears. Don't cry on stream, Sid. But I banged it really good. Oh, man. Nah, it's not that bad. But it sure as fuck didn't feel good. Kind of like a surprise vasectomy. You know how to help even if, you know. It's the thought that counts. For 85% of all accidents. All accidents are caused by thought. Don't think, just act. Oh shit, we got an ad going. We're gonna get the ads going here. Just gonna take a moment while those are rolling to man, this thing glows like the Eye of Sauron. That was the 1 minute dab, ladies and gentlemen. While the ads play, I dabbed for an entire minute. Now I'm really sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap now. Oh, wait, I'm awake. I drooled all over myself. Who did that? Who made me drool? Must be the drool guy. The drool. Anyways, that was fun. Except the sweat. Okay. Wait, what? There's a decent...
Nice fucking mouth!
There's a decent life mantra in that. Don't think, just act. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Dennis says that. I don't say no, I say yes to the opportunity. You're not getting it, Charlie. I love it when it just right over. Yeah. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, let's put some more solder on there. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I scraped up a component, but I guess not. Oh my gosh, that was a big ass fish tank thing. Still want to enter the Method Man Iron Lung competition. The Decal 2600. The Decathlon. Or no, Decathlon. I don't think there's any solder on this. Oh wait, there is. And okay. You son of a whore! Come on. Just get your plug on her. All right, that was fun. If not a little terrifying. Or a little terrifying. So the 66 is the next one? It is, because I'm seeing a pattern in front of me. A pattern, don't you see? There's a pattern to this pattern before you and me. I either did lose one or I miscounted. Either way, I'm a failure. Man, that's kind of weird. I wonder where it went. Probably on eBay. No, I'm just saying failure as in I must have knocked it somewhere or I didn't count right. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I knew that was going to happen. All the other ones I did it in groups of 4 or 8. And this time I decided to be Mr. Big Dick and go with 12, and apparently I can't count that high. So, lesson learned. Stay with single digits, Sid. Double digits, not your forte. Get confused because you think it's like 2 numbers or something. I don't know. Not sure why I'm referring to myself in the third person now. That's a little unsettling. Okay, and now I made the component disappear. And it's back, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I was just thinking that phrase, ladies and gentlemen. I'd really like, I need to ask, need to find out what the equivalent for that for people who are non-binary. So I made like a remark and someone brought that up and I was like, oh yeah. And I'm just now thinking like, oh, I should have asked like, well, what's the equivalent? What would be said in lieu of that so that it's still the same meaning, but you know, it doesn't leave anybody, doesn't have anybody feeling left out or anything, or disenfranchised. But I didn't ask, so I don't know. If you guys know, hook me up. But I don't want to guess. I feel like I'll guess wrong. And then I'll make an ass out of myself. And the whole world will be like, yo, that guy might have something wrong with the front of his brain. Didn't he say he fell a lot on his head as a child? Well, that tells you everything you need to know. Ladies, gentlemen, and warriors. Hey, I like them apples. It's a little, ladies, gentlemen, and warriors. Yeah, I could do that. I like that. But get to get smooth enough so it rolls off the tongue like ladies and gentlemen. Same. I'd be down to clown. I'd work on that. I'd make that my suit and my hat. Whatever the fuck that meant. I don't know. Don't know. What's up, Bald? I just don't greet people. Yeah, I just don't. Just. Well, no. Like, I just like that vaudeville vibe or whatever of, ladies and gentlemen, behold, I have normal-sized eyes. Tiny, normal. Tiny, normal. I could do this for hours. Trust me, I've tried. So, yeah. That's all. I just want to work it into my shtick. I have a lot of shticks that I like to do. And sometimes I need to update the shtick so as to not dish-stick any shtick of the other shticks. You get it? Good. Tell it to me then. As if I don't know, but yeah, just, you know, for my protection. Anyways, I like popcorn. I like turtles. I think I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Oh, okay, good. Not turtles. I really put that wrong in my brain. Kim folks? Well, there is folks, and there's a content creator I follow, and I notice that they use that terminology, that term a lot. And I kind of like that. That rolls, that vibes with me. You know, I'm down for that. But I don't know. I hate referring to the South as my like fallback for modern. You're an equal shticker. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a silly things I do. I want to stay ahead of the curve, you know, as far as comedy goes. There's a lot of comedy people that fight the idea of being inclusive, and I feel like they forgot why they got into comedy in the first place, which was to create whole rooms of people laughing together. You know, it's something funny that you said. Of course, there's that vibe from that good feelings and everything. But that personally for me, it's that unity. So the idea that there could be like someone in the crowd who rightfully so. Now, I'm not saying like they're a Karen or they got something stuck up their butt. No, I mean rightfully so. They just feel like, you know, they feel left out. I don't want that. There's a lot of that goes around, and it's kind of just like my favorite example is all these like tech channels that have like ads as their sponsor being the fucking what's it called? It's the stupid body groomer, the Manscape or whatever the dick. So they have that, and I hate those ads because one, it's the stupidest thing. Like, why would anyone in their right mind buy a body groomer based off of some fucking tech website going, hey, now we're gonna take apart this video card, but first, do you have problems down there? No. And nothing says boys club more than anything than to have those ads in the first place. Because, I mean, women don't buy that. They do buy body groomers, but they don't buy anything from a company called Manscaped. So, I don't know. That's a good example of where I'm like, man, I see like a little bit of like push, and it sucks too because, in general, just women, they always have a really difficult time getting into a lot of the stuff that I'm interested in. I see it from being a musician to being an audio engineer to doing AV to doing electronics, like all the things I'm interested in. It's like I just turn around and it's just a bunch of dudes, you know? And I mean, for the most part, of course, I'm not talking everyone, but just in general. And I hate that. I'd rather it be like the same when you go to an arcade or you go to, I don't know. I mean, just pick a thing, pick an activity where you see everybody there. And I'd rather do that. I'm sorry, I got on a little bit of a soapbox. That's why I'm telling you guys, you can't let me have too many beers. I get on the soapbox, start talking about giving a fuck about fuck, and then we go downhill. And then viewership takes a hit. And then my soul takes a bigger hit. Nah, I'm kidding. Anyways, you appropriate the term from them. We've gone through before as a society. Yeah, I know. And you know, everyone knows I always mean well. Obviously, with that whole soapbox thing, you guys know I always mean well. And most of the time, people have been really cool to educate me. You know, not in a negative way, like, oh, yo, dude, we don't say that anymore. We say this. Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just trying to save you a little face. Yeah, you know what? I've had a body groomer forever, and I just realized it works really good if you use it in the shower with water. I was just terrified of bringing electric thing into the water near my sensitive parts. But one day I was like, I don't care anymore. Life means nothing to me. Hopefully it'll burn it off and I'll be happy again. And it actually worked pretty damn well. But mine is from a company called Norelco. Maybe you've heard of them. They're kind of known for shavers. Anyways. Oh, so silly. And I pretty much screwed my Manscaped endorsement. I've got bell hair. What do I do? Lighter fluid. Lighter fluid and a stove. Problem solved. Lighter fluid burns at a lower temperature, so you'll be fine. You can put it out quickly enough to what one calls permanent damage. NordVPN, there you go. Yeah, that's the other one that drives me nuts is ads for NordVPN. I'm like, all you have to do is like Google those guys. NordVPN for people who don't know how to Google or research. Ridge wallet. What was that? There was some credit card company that was like a digital card company that like came and went in this ridiculously short period of time. I haven't remembered seeing them. I can't remember the name though. It might have been half their problem. They're so forgettable. I didn't think I thought a lawnmower. Oh yeah, lawnmowers are often one of the simplest opportunities. I just didn't know if you. I thought you might live in an apartment. Yeah, that's silly of me. Of course you don't. Yeah, you've owned a lawnmower. Sorry, I wasn't thinking right. Capital One! That was the Capital One guy. I never got paid, though. That would be a funny fucking story. If it were true. Look at that. Look at all this solder I'm getting in here. I'm so proud of this giant tip that I refuse to take off because big tips. I like big tips and I cannot lie. And why should I have to? That's not cool. Oh shit, we gotta do. Wait, we gotta do one more board. This rude boy. Let's rub by right here. Cause there's 8. Starting to figure out what these numbers are for. Oh man, this is. Oh, cause it's stuck to the. Okay. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Your bars are too big for an apartment. No, like you don't have a lawnmower if you live in an apartment, unless you live in a really shitty apartment where they make you mow the little tiny yard in front of it. I don't know, maybe you got like a townhouse. I'm not thinking big enough, I think. Or not thinking of all. The rest of things, yes. Yeah, you know, having giant balls is great and all, but if you don't have a, you know, matching equipment to, yeah, big letdown. Kind of freakish, kind of terrifying, kind of like you could probably, your choices are to live as a, you know, live in your house and just be, you know, troll around and or if you really got to get out of the house, you could work in like a freak sideshow thing. Now you're not going to be able to do that in the United States, but I believe you can go to the Midwest, which is technically still the United States, but they still have a lot of crazy stuff. It was like a mutant petting zoo in Oklahoma, not in Oklahoma, in Kansas. I don't know if it's still around, but I had a friend of mine who was like, one time, he was like, yeah, dude, I went to that. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, we were driving on tour, and I was like, what the hell is this? And we went in, and then he basically tells me this like horror story after horror story, and I'm like, oh my God. I hate this place. I hate these. Wait, why do I have, what? Oh, so I did already do this. Okay, that's good. So we don't have to do this one. Yeah, he told me all these horror stories of all these, like, crazy mutated animals and stuff. I'm like, oh, man, that's awful. He's like, yeah, bro. It's really cool. I had to get out of there. It was the worst $6 I ever spent. It cost you $6. They're doing this for $6 a head? Oh, my God. That's sad. But again, weird shit in the Midwest. Can't lie. It would be unquestionably uncool. All right. So, I did I buy? I don't think I bought TLO 7082. I don't think I bought any more. Up to bed. Hey, Professional Dave, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you again for chilling and illin'. This has no components. I meant to grab this book. Thank you so much for chilling and illin'. Have a good rest of the night. Rock and roll. What do I need here then? Oh, I need this chip, which I think I ordered that. But I don't want to look for it right now. I want to... Sorry. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up in there? What's up in there? Oh, hey. I didn't know we were biggie. Biggie big. What is that? Slinty Pappy? What the fuck? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're doing some snottering. Well, you wouldn't know that by looking. But yeah. Oh, these are our stream avatars. Oddball has made them monstrously large. Oh wait, there's that.
Get some dinner going here soon.
Got a stream plan. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah. We got the stream avatars here. Once you say something in chat, they'll spawn, and you can go and customize them. There's a panel below, and they're pretty fun. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves and grooves that they can do, and then oh, I had a point. Oh yeah, and then the channel points have a bunch of. That was the point. The channel points. You just search electronics. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're an electronics stream. We mainly focus on audio equipment, but we do different stuff. We have like we have a Game Boy that we've been working on. We have this PC. I really need to get out of here, and now I have everything I need to fix it. So I just need to find a day that I'm bored enough to pull it out. And yeah, we mostly just try to get people into soldering, into making and building. It's really rewarding. It's really fun. And then we take everything that we build, and this month's a little weird because of the holidays here, but we go to, normally the last week of the month, we go to Jamtown, which if you look, there'll be a stream with a modular synth behind me, and that's what all the stuff that we build it goes to, is to building more modules so we can mess around with them, have a good time, and all that good stuff. Any Raspberry Pis? So, no, but kinda yes. So this is a board we just finished soldering today. We'll do the through hole stuff, but we're missing the screen. So there'll be a screen here, rotary encoder. These are jacks, and then these are pots. What will sit here is, well, now that I dropped it, that's not, no. What'll sit here is this thing. It's really cool. I'm really excited about it. It's called a daisy seed. It's from this company called Electrosmith. It's an ARM Cortex M7 on a chip with 64 megs of RAM. A 2-channel, I don't know if it's 2-channel, but it's a 2-channel audio, DAC and ADC. It has more ADC conversion. It has binary GPIOs. It's just layered. It's filled up like any of those little guys, but it's this one is built entirely for sound. So the development environment, the languages that you can program in, everything is out of sound. Yeah, you basically could get to running with this. You just need an op amp to get the thing up to a proper voltage, because it comes out at like a really low voltage. And so you just need an op amp to buffer it up to something that's reasonable. And same thing for the inputs, and that's it. We've got this thing, and this is a little bit more elaborate, but there's a guitar pedal. Yeah, here, let me grab it, because I keep talking about it. Let me pull it out real quick. And I need to order the parts, but I'm kind of being slow and lazy. Oh, let's go. Kennedy 32374 coming in with that follow. So here's a guitar pedal that will run this. There's a, I forgot how it does 5 volts for it from the 9 volt. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, well, whatever. So it has this guy here where the daisy will sit. This will give you 4 pots, as well as 2 foot switches, and then 2 regular, dual toggle switches, and you have an audio in and an audio out on it. Yeah, I don't know how it does. Maybe there's a voltage regulator on it. I never looked at that part, so I didn't get that far. I just put these parts on and was like, good enough. Let's go and get the rest later. And I have a couple of different boards here that are all guitar pedals, but I'm going to make an order for the enclosures and all the other crap I need. But yeah, this thing is really neat. I highly recommend. They're only $30, so they're really inexpensive. They're available too. The Cortex and everything. As far as I know, they're still around, and it's a really cool platform. You can develop just personal DIY stuff and just have fun with it. But there are companies that are 100% using that in their setup. So they're developing modules and so forth, and then implementing that Daisy seed into their hardware. The Electrosmith gives discounts as well for large productions, and of course, by that point, you can just build it into it. I don't know if I'm doing that, but it's a thing. Polybius, what's up, mate? Good enough, my line. Let me see. Did I lose the music? I did. What the hell is it? Oh, it's TC Pool. All right, we're going to have to end that because I love TC, but it talks a lot. All right. So yeah, anyways, that's what's going on. That's what we've been up to. Right now we're working on this mixer. I'm gonna dump all the IC packages on there. It's just a bunch of op amps, if I'm remembering correctly. Actually, it looks like. Let me see. I hate this song because it sounds like it's all distorted. Well, it is distorted. It's not sounding like it. There we go. All right, much better. Let me see. What is the goddamn part I'm supposed to use? Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Yeah, it's just 2. So I just need 2 of the TLO 72s. I can use the 82s, but I didn't order them. I did on the master section, but I think I'm just going to use 72s because I'm lazy. Plus, I don't think it really matters. I've had people debate it before, but in an audio amplifier, 72s, I think, have better specs for audio than 82s. but I don't. I mean, I'm an idiot too, so I don't know. I mean, I may not know what I'm talking about. But as far as like the slew rate and like the voltage range and everything, I'm like 72 is cool. Well, I guess the voltage ranges are the same. I think. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Slew all the way. Alright, let's get this rude boy out. Actually, I think I need to go run to the restroom really quick. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did get it right. That one too. Oh, cool. Well, now I spun it. Whatever. All right, let me go to the restroom really fast, and then we'll go and we'll solder. Here, look at these. Look at these sweetnesses. Oh. Yo! I'm back. But I'm taller? Nope. Same size. I don't know why I keep making these height jokes. They're not landing. That wasn't a joke. That was just an observation. Oh, me, oh my. Oh, you know what? Let's rotate these 90 so I can just knife them from the top and the bottom. Oh, sexy like. Hey! Hey, Tack. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. Just soldering until I die. Anyways, not to get morbid. But I did. No. Yeah, mate, we're just hanging out, soldering here. We're working on this mixer board, assembling it. Here, I'll get rid of me real quick. There's the board. Actually, let me do it this way so I can get to it easier. And yeah, fun as hell. I just put some snodder here on this iron. Got a nice glob here. Oops, that's not the button that switches over here. And then I should have aimed this earlier. Ooh. You just kind of put a big glob right there as like an asshole. That's not good. I know this is good. This is all terrible. What the hell's wrong with this thing? There we go. That was hot. What the fuck? I think it just slipped out of the holder. Yeah, it just fell out of the holder. Oh well. I don't need it. We're done. The job is done. The job is done. Man, the knife is awesome for this. Maybe it can fix my financial problems. Nope. 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 The bank did not like that. Cold weld. I think we're good. Ooh, no, look how sweet that is. Here, let me put it. Oh man. You couldn't even fit time in between there. Why don't you use solder paste? So there's a couple of reasons. One, I don't have an oven. Two, I don't know how to stream using an oven if I did have an oven. Three, I would have to put the oven outside because of the fumes. Four, I don't need one. Now, I wouldn't mind, I'm not opposed to trying the paste and oven method. I did have a friend of mine on Instagram who, that's their preferred method. And they were telling me that they will take hot air and heat from the bottom and do it that way. And they have the same air station that I have. It's just a cheap little 858. But I started thinking like maybe I could. But the goal of the channel here is primarily to get people into soldering. So I'm trying to use tools and equipment that, you know, you don't have to, you know, go really far out of your way. I mean, like, really the craziest component that I usually recommend. Actually, I don't know, tweezers? Nah, you can still use tweezers. I don't know. Like flux, solder, and desoldering braid. I guess that's it. What was my point? I don't know. I like turtles. With a lunch in between. Nice. Man, I could if I can get my chair up higher. I've been soldering for the last few days. Like I've been soldering off stream because I have a project for a client, and my shoulder has just been killing me. Like, oh, and I know what it is. I do this, but part of it is because my chair is too low. And my chair that I have, like the little hydraulic thing went out ages ago, so it doesn't go up and down. And I've been like, I've been trying to figure out a way to fix this issue without buying a new chair, because I already spent all my stream budget on cocaine. No, I'm kidding. It was mescaline. The psychedelic cocaine. Oh yeah, so we were talking. So yeah, I would solder more personally, but oh my god. Ugh. The old shoulder says, "Fuck you, asshole." My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. At that point, I don't know what my shoulder is really going on about. Need just a new hydraulic cylinder for the chair? Maybe. Maybe I can find one. I don't know. This chair is a piece of crap. It's pretty much fallen. There's like a big wear of me getting in and out of it. Like all the fabric's just gone, and there's like metal and plastic. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to just buy a new chair. But if I could buy like a new hydraulic for it for like $20 or less, you may have a solution there. Hey, Proton Fig. I had to replace the wheel on my chair once. Didn't realize until that time that there are so many options of chair with. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. That's a good point, though. I might see if I can just, because the hydraulic little pressure thing in the middle is really common. And you know what? It may just need some lube. I didn't think about that, because everything out here in the desert, I live in Phoenix, and everything out here just dries out all the fucking time. I grew up in Oklahoma, so I'm just not used to, I mean, I've been here for 20 plus years, but I'm still not quite used to how weird it is that things die from drying out. My favorite still is car batteries. You buy a car battery for your car once. You buy it from a place like AutoZone or whatever, and you buy it once. Those batteries are warranted for 3 years. They never make it to 3 years in Arizona. Never. They make it to 2 years, 2 months, 2 years, 10 months, but they never make it to 3. I've only bought batteries for my car once. It's ridiculous. It's the weirdest thing. And there's a bunch of other issues for other parts on cars too, because the heat is just obscene here for so long. Send me the Advil widget. Yeah. Are you in AZ too? Oh, let's go. Let's go, mate. It's funny how many people we have from Arizona and Phoenix. And yet, you know, it's not like I mean, I'm like, how does that happen? I imagine there's got to be a little bit of regional suggestion built into the, the algorithm, but come on. The truck battery is 5 years? Damn. I don't know. I mean, we did have one of our cars is we got from the dealership. So it's, oh my God, guys, we got the Killer Bee Relay team coming in hot and Mates, let's go. If you don't know, go follow the Killer Bee Relay team. They do the jams, they do the talks, they do the chills, they do everything that walks. They are the Twitch Magnet Attract. Well, that seems a little bit overhyped. But no, honestly, a real honor to have the Killer Bee Relay team coming in. Killer Bee, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did y'all do? Inform me. Enlighten me. Raiders, how was the stream? What were y'all doing? What was happening? Maybe, you got to remember, Killer Bee is putting stuff away, turning stuff on, turning stuff off. What happened here? Good AGM battery? Oh, yeah. The Mariner batteries. That's a good point. I think that's what my father-in-law does for his solar panels. Because he gets like over 5 years. But the batteries live indoors. And he does like monitor them very carefully. Guys, how's it going? Beowulf Music, Toto, welcome in. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Worm Turtle. Talking equipment and gas. D&B from the Killer. Ooh, I like that. I'm a big jungle head. I put several jungle records. Well, okay. I don't know. Does breakcore count as jungle? And does something that emulates Atari Teenage Riot count as jungle? I don't know. Whatever. I love breaks and I love the jungle. That's awesome. I'm gonna try to check your VOD if I remember. Not marine, AGM, absorbent glass mat batteries. Oh, okay. It's a gel. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I'm bringing that up to. I'm gonna go hang out with father-in-law tomorrow, so I'm gonna bring that up to him. Because that's kind of his. Since he retired, too, that's kind of his obsession these days. No genre snobs here. Agreed. Breaks, baby. Oh, yeah. No, I love breakbeat, breakcore, jungle, tech step. God, even the old crap from like mid-90s, early 90s. Anyways, so question had Polyen playing. Wait. Question we had Polyen play new for $800 or Sendstrom Deluge for about 1K used. Wait, like that was the Sophie's choice? Was between those two keyboards? Great background music. Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, yeah, so it is a I don't know. Probably the ugly one. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know enough about either keyboard, to be honest with you. I don't know hardly anything about the Deluge besides I don't think I've seen anything on the Play. So honestly, I wouldn't, I don't know. My next commercial synth purchase is going to be the Proton because I love the Neutron so much. And when I saw the Proton released, it basically had everything that the Neutron was missing. So my feeling is if I put them next to each other, I'll have the Megatron. And that's my plan in life. That's why I'm selling all that blood and plasma. You gotta do it under different names in order to make a real cash killing from it. Gotta get a fake ID too. It's hard. But yeah, just eat a lot of meat. Like, eat a lot. Proton's gonna be, yeah, I know, I love it. Sys 55, because why not? Bunch of Playboys over in the KBR team. So you're looking at the neutral take. Oh wow, that's intense, to DJ Doey. I don't know what to say that. I got a Nava. Who's got a Nava? Nobody's got a Nava. Nada got a Nava. So welcome in, mates. We're working on soldering. Believe it or not, I know it's weird. We almost never solder here on the stream. Most of the time, we pick our nose until the blood comes out. But today, I thought we'd get a little bit weird and solder instead of the blood feuds. And we're working on this mixer. It's from Tesseract Modular, really cool company out of Spain. This is called the Tex Mix. It's a modular mixer in more ways than one. You have your 1 point here. This is the master output, and then these are your 4-channel inputs. Now they have different ones. They have mono, which is what this is. Oh, it's upside down. They have mono, and then they also have stereo input, and you can add as many as you want. Because it's a mixer and because of how the busing of mixers works, you can just have like 32, 40, you can keep going and going and going. You can do stereo, you can mix the stereo with the mono, on and on. It's really cool. There's just a ribbon cable that you have to attach in the back to each one, so you'll have to bust them down, but it's really cool. I already have one of these and one of the 4 channels in. I love it. I think it's the coolest mixer ever. So I went ahead and double downed and got another one of these masters. So now I have the ability to have 2 mixers, and I got 3 of these boards. So now I have a total of 16 channels. So 2 8-channel mixers. The reason I did 8 is because there's another extension for this called the Doubts, which basically gives you direct outs on the first 8 channels on the bus, which is kind of cool because you can record it. Why am I sounding like Yogi Bear? Indubitably. So yeah, you can do the outputs on that, and that's my goal, is to be able to individually track and record modular channels instead of just mixing it down and doing it. And I'll still have the mix downs, but I really want to try to get the individual things so I can record them into one track, or record them into one deal multi-tracked, and then be able to mix it or sweeten the mix. I'm trying to find, as everybody in the modular world, you're just trying to find your fucking place, your fucking footing, and your regular footing too. But personally, I'm starting with my fucking footing first. And for me, it's always been difficult to track it and to put it into, a DAW or any manipulatable format. And if I could track 16 channels live, that problem is kind of solved. Hopefully. At least it's reduced.
Hey, boo-boo. What are you doing? Well, the ranger will know. 100, boo-boo. We gotta get enough of these picnic baskets.
I don't know, Yogi.
Shut the fuck up, boo-boo. I'll punch you in the goddamn face.
I hate it when you threaten me, Yogi.
I hate it when you hit me, Yogi. Shut up, boo-boo. Or when you wake up at night, you're gonna see me punching you in the face.
Alright, Yogi. Or Boob. Wait, Boo Boo? Who the fuck am I talking to? Hey, so, about lettuce. Who's ever tried lettuce? Raise your hand. That's a lot of you. That's cool. I'm glad you guys like the lettuce. Lettuce is a funny word. It sounds like let us in, you know. Let us go off camera for a second. God damn it, there was a big mouse, and I got him. I got the mouse.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
They ain't found shit. You know what that means? It's shitless. Oh, axe Jethro with it. All right. Fair game. Wash that down. Yeah, let me. That with this delicious Hop Valley. It's weird holding a beer and drinking it with my left hand. Doesn't feel right. I might have to question everything about myself inside and outside. All right, I think this thing is ready for mo. Yeah, I think there's one left, and then I should put more fish fuel in there. But I didn't want to overdo it. Earlier I overdid it, and that was bad. There you go, makes mistakes. I love the way you're looking, no diggity, I got your thing. Yeah, I have like a mountain of stupid jokes that I think are funny, and then I get drunk or stoned, and I type them into the bot, and I go, ha 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 ha. But it's not like a normal ha ha ha, it's more like the laughter and have you ever seen the Corbinite maneuver from Star Trek, the original series? So like, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember, but he's a brother. He's famous too, but he like when the little kid guy laughs and he's like, ha 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 ha, Tranya, I hope you relish it as much as I. So that's like weird and disjointed, and that's my jam. That's how I go. Dude, since memes, reels on Instagram are solid. I watched this. Yo, mate, I'm telling you, we got like one of those is like blown the fuck up. I think there's like a glitch in the algorithm because it keeps showing it, and it's at like 11,000 now with like 700 likes. Did I break this? All right, I think it's good. right, let's solder some shit on, mother truckers. Oh wait, we gotta hydrate. Let me hydrate too. It's a little crowded here. Did you even see my dab thing? I don't even think you did. I gotta do it again? You guys seeing this? This is like a poltergeist. They're here. Love Poltergeist. Funniest movie on the planet with Coach. What are we doing? Are we doing the hydro? Oh yeah. Wait. I did. I did. Did I? Yeah, we did. Should I do this? Techno magic is always fun. Techno magic. I've seen The Exorcist 50 times and it gets funnier every single time. So I don't know. You think I'm qualified? Hey, we shop at the same store. Motto and motto. Man, I keep waiting to chug that fucking thing, and then I'm just gonna chug fucking nasty water. Is there goo on here? I think there's goo. There might be needing more goo. I'll try to work fast to utilize the goo that is inside my iron. I think working fast and drinking and smoking is not really going to work out. See? God. That was hilarious. Did I bend that pen? No. I don't think there's any flux here. Well, there is on that side. Hold on. Drink the fishbowl water? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. God, no. Fuck no. I do believe you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. No. I would never do that for non-real money. Digital lead, now I'm thinking we should open a restaurant where you pull a arm handle and it's got the Exorcist head. This is hot pea soup into it. Yeah, you could just get like some gravy serving devices too for the home set. Would you like some more pea soup? Yes, Grandma. You got like a special deal that makes the sound when you tip the cup up. Obviously, you can't. It's not dishwasher safe, but maybe we can work with those brainiacs. See if we can make a dishwasher safe audio releasing gravy dispenser and the shape of what's her butt from The Exorcist. Yeah. Let's do that meeting right now. I'm 100% prepared. Can we zoom that? I want to talk to the top of development. Whoever that is. I got something that's going to blow their mind and body and spirit, and then they're going to have to get a Ghostbuster. And guess who has Ghostbusters? And let me know who that is. Because I don't know. Oh man, this thing is skitching. Come on. All right. Whoa, what's up there? We got a new follow from, is that Gundop? No, that's an O. Man, this monitor sucks. I gotta set this thing on fire. On top. Welcome in, mate. We're doing the thing where we heat up solder until it melts, and then we weld these pieces of tin together. Sometimes we have that, but we don't talk about it. See? Went away. No one's ever going to talk about it again. No, I'm kidding. I'm chill. Oh man, but my back isn't. All right. Got one more of these rude boys, and then we get to shoot the t-shirt cannon into my face for a solid hour and a half. One t-shirt after another until the light dwindles from my eyes and I go into that deep, deep sleep. Yo, welcome in, mate. This is $1 million business scheme. No one remembers the Exorcist scene anymore. Yeah, whatever. I can sell bacon to a pig. Repair or project board. So this is from Tesseract to Eurorack module. Here, let me. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Let me give you a link to. God damn, I have a million billion links. Maybe. Oh, I see their logo. Nope, that's not their logo. Just someone that looks like it. All right, I'm just gonna do them again. I'm just gonna have 75 million tabs. That's okay. It's okay. So here, I'll give you a link to the actual, well, it's actually difficult because it's a series of modules. Is there like a page for the Tex-Mex system? Yeah, there we go. I'll send you this link. This is perfect. So what we're working on right now is a module that's been designed by Tesseract Modulars, and it's multiple boards, but they all kind of fit together, and it's a mixer. It's basically an analog audio mixer. Nothing too crazy, but this one's a really cool design. I really love it. And I'm building a 16-channel version upgraded from my current 4-channel. So I'm adding 12. Tim Burton Little Mermaid, where Ariel's skin is translucent and you can see her skull because mermaids are typically live in deep sea water. You picked the right director for that. Meth jokes are funny. Oh, always. Yeah. Except to meth addicts. They don't get it. No sense of humor. That'll be their downfall. That and the crippling methamphetamine addiction. But either way, you know, the deck is stacked against them there. Ow, fuck me. Why am I doing it this way? I don't know. I was trying to dump them on there, and I hit myself with these tweezers. And I got really mad. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. They all took their computers apart. It's not like they can bite you. Yeah, exactly. You just hit them with the t-shirt cannon. Leaves no marks, but takes out their entire remaining teeth. Oh wait, there's no flux here. It takes out both of their teeth. Both of their remaining teeth. Everybody wins. Here, let's move you so you like face the right direction. Sock with an oranges. No, I don't wanna like crack skulls. I just wanna. I mean, you could do the same amount of damage with like a can of compressed air aimed at their face. Yeah. I'm getting in trouble for that. We're getting letters. We're getting letters, emails on that one. Dear Sid Heresy DIY, I found your remarks about methamphetamine victims to be quite offensive. It's a sickness. You shouldn't mock it. To which I reply, but how do we know if it doesn't exist if we ignore it? My humor brings attention to it. You should welcome it, Karen. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing like a fake argument with somebody. That was weird. The mushrooms are kicking in! Aren't they? Where did he go? Anyways. He's probably getting some food. Oh, there's pizza! It's me from like 5 minutes ago. I guess he already knows though, because it's only 5 minutes. He's kind of stupid. Me. Shoot cannons? T-shirt cannon? You had me a t-shirt cannon. I don't know if you said t-shirt cannon, but I saw shirts and cannon and shoot in the sentence, and I made some assumptions. I jumped a few ledges. You know, for the lulz, I was just thinking like, could I get a t-shirt cannon? And the answer was, yes, Sid, you do know where to get a t-shirt cannon. Your buddy Ben. I have a friend, and he has like a punk band. He has a couple punk bands. He actually does all right. It earns an okay living from it. But he I remember a long time ago, he had this t-shirt cannon. I was like, can I borrow that? I'm pretty sure he said yes. I don't know. I'm going to call him out 10 years later. Might eat some shrooms. Oh, yeah. I can't do it. It makes me sick. Like brain sick. Like, I can't, nah, it doesn't work anymore. I have a bad time. Cannonball. Digital, this is awesome and horrendous at the same time. Horrendous, as we say somewhere. I don't know. I don't know who we is either. Definitely not me. I'm not we. Oh wait, I am me. So yeah, horrendous, as we say. It's both a level of morbidity and ferociousness that I can respect and appreciate. No, 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 no. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Well, here, I might as well leave it in here because it's not going anywhere. We're not done with you. Nice. Look at t-shirts, but it's an animated t-shirt. And you're like, oh, okay, that's cool, but I don't remember eating that many shrooms. And then this little goat man turns over to you and he says, shut the fuck up. Keep eating those mushrooms, you bitch. And then you're like, okay, goat man. And then you like eat more of that candy bar that tastes terrible. And then goat man takes you out for a drink. He's got good taste. And bourbon. You and goat man become good friends. You acquire a t-shirt cannon. You go down, you do a couple of drive-bys. It's okay. No one got hurt. They got some t-shirts. Yeah, sure, they said like Budweiser and, 2 tickets to paradise and stuff, but they got shirts. It's free. No one got hurt severely. I tell you, though, you don't want that straight to the dome. I did that one time, trying to off myself. It did not work at all. Just gave me a massive headache and a t-shirt I didn't want because it was the wrong size. How does the t-shirt cannon know what size to shoot out? That is the part of the science I don't get. Where's t-shirt technology there? One size does not fit all. I assure you, this is fact. Brain t-shirt. Here you go. Wear it or share it. You know what? We should really take the t-shirt cannon up a level. Where, you know where I'm going with this, right? Yeah. T-shirt tank. T-shirt gauntlet gun. Is that right? Gauntlet gun? Gatling gun? Gatling gun. The gauntlet gun. That's a whole other fucking problem. This shit just plops out a bunch of bullets. No, the Gatling gun. There you go. Brain. Good job, Brain. So you get like a t-shirt Gatling gun on the top that shoots 50 caliber t-shirts, and then the tank shirts shoots tank tops. Maybe the 50 cal is like keychains. Which one says Amy? I need one for my girlfriend. Which one says Amy? Oh. Shelly, I'll give this to my mom. This is perfect. Fuck Amy. This gun is live. I'm getting hit by some ricochets. I gotta get out of here. These keychains hurt when you get tapped with them. I don't want to get hit with that tank cannon. I have no idea what it does, but I saw it fire into a house, and that house is gone. But there's a tank top, but it was house size, so it was too big for me. The tank top tank, and the 50 cal keychain cannon. Soldier, this military equipment right here is able to deliver merchandise at over 5,000 feet per second. No country in the world can match our merchandise delivery arsenal. Not China, not Russia, and not Australia. Although I didn't know they were really into that. But either way, no one can match it. Our tank can deliver a tank top over 4,000 yards. 4,000 yards, a tank top can be delivered to you from our tank top cannon. And don't worry, the keychain 50 cal can follow right up with plenty of keychains. You'll just have to sort through to get the one that says your name or the name of a loved one. You're back from work, and I am still on. Why the hell am I still on? That's dumb. Only losers are still on. All right. Is there a dab in here? Where's the dab from? Indigo. Oh, mate. My man. Let me see what the level is on this guy. I think he might need a reload. Oh, he does need a cleaning. But I don't know if we have time for a cleaning. So let's just dump more shit on top of it. It's the only way. Well, it's a good way. It's a way. The merch NATO storming the world. Sir, we've heard China has nuclear. What would it be like? What would be the nuclear weapon equivalent like? Fire a ballistic missile that will deliver enough merchandise for an entire Dave and Buster's. My God. Yes, Mr. President, we must retaliate. We must send them more Dave and Buster's merchandise. Make it so. Yes, Mr. President. Send out the ballistic missiles delivering keychains and what else? What all do they have at Dave & Buster's? I haven't been there in a while. I don't know. Dave & Buster's merchandise. Just send it all. I don't care. Yes, even the good stuff. Yes, the giant bear. No, I know how big it is. Well, if it doesn't fit, don't put it in there. But all the other stuff. Why are we having this conversation now? Russia is about to attack us with missiles delivering a ton of Dave & Buster's merchandise. We must retaliate immediately. Send them everything. And that is how my one-man play would go if I'd actually written it down on paper. But instead, I just make it up as I go along, and I'm pretty sure someone's going to call me out on it one day. Oh man, this is where stuff gets weird. You know, when the shrimp come out of the land and they start talking to you and speaking in their weird little language. You know what I'm talking about? This guy does. This guy over here. I lost my finger for a second. A nude nuke. Ooh. Sir, they have shirts. My God. They've released... Sir, the warhead has t-shirts. They're from past Super Bowls. My God. Has it come to this? Yes, they're sending all our merchandise back to us. Every losing Super Bowl team. Jerseys and shirts saying winners of Super Bowl this and that are being fired directly into the heartland of America. Soon, sports history, football history will be irrevocably damaged. Because there will be t-shirts that say, the Raiders won the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know enough football to really make the rest of this joke work. But you get the idea. It'll be Super Bowl t-shirts. Because that's what happens. The losing ones, they get sent to other countries where they have no fucking idea. But usually it's like, you see it as like African countries. And it's like the impoverished area, and they'll like send t-shirts. I don't know how much of that's still true. I just know that I can repeat it word for word. You sound baked as hell? Probably. I'm on beer number Trace. Dry. Trois. Did I say Trace already? Tango? No, wait, that's not 3. 3! Ah, I didn't say 3. There you go. Nah, I'm in rare form. Rare form being a rare form of meat. I don't remember numbers in Morse. I tried to just learn letters. And then I don't remember any of it. Except S and O. And A. Man's going to Mars. Which man? No, I'm going to Nassland. Oh my god, this thing's so fucking heavy. Oh, I can't wait. Like, that's what I'm doing tonight after the stream. Already loaded in one of the drives. We already took pleasure in going. Well, hello, sexy pants. That's right. And I discovered that the RAM I bought for it is the wrong size. So I have to return the RAM and purchase the correct RAM. Something that I can't wait to do because I know it will only be a butt in the pain. I don't know. Actually, it won't be too bad because since I have an online store and I ship stuff, I actually have a way to ship it and it really won't break the bank. This is really bugging me. Can we suck it off? Sure, fuck we can. Wait, where's the thing? There it is. Let's suck it off. Taylor Swift style. Wait, she brushes it off, doesn't she? I don't know. Taylor Swift fans, does she suck it off or brush it off? She probably doesn't suck it off. That doesn't sound like Taylor Swift. Sounds like Taylor Slow. It was awesome. It's like a slow-mo version of it. Gone. Gone. Alright, that guy's done with. We'll never talk about him again. We need to make more top tanks. Next time on America's Top Tank. Timmy the Tank Engine. Oh, that's smoking. Yeah, it's making me rich. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, all the scratching is making me itch. Well, then what did I say? Bitch? No. Anyways, let's just forget about it and never talk about it again. Is there any other, like, shame holes we could suck off right now? I just think this board's pretty good shape. Oh, wait, there's a shame hole. Although, I don't know if it's necessary. Well, I was kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't bother because I'm just going to have it happen over and over and over, so I might as well just do it. Oh, I may not be able to do it. Yeah, I might need a fresh piece of wick. Yeah, because there's too much of this guy taken. Oh, well, fuck it. I don't really care. I'm just going to get soldering anyways. I should have listened to my inner voice that said, yo, what's up? This is your inner voice chilling inside your head. What is up? I'm just in here chilling. Yo, we need to get some posters on the wall. Inner voice, inner voice. On and on and on, like non-stop. That's what my inner voice is doing. And sometimes it leaks out. All over the floor. And then I get in trouble because it's all over the carpet and it's stained. And I'm told that if I let my inner voice leak out on the carpet again, that I'm going to have to replace the carpet with hardwood floors. And I don't have the money for hardwood floors. Those are expensive. In Arizona, they're a fortune. Oh my God. And laminate, that's out of the question. Hardwood floors. That's the only way. And then I can let it leak out, and then you just mop it up. We could do tile, though. I'm kind of shooting for tile. But then it gets in the grout, and then you gotta like get in there with like a brush or a pressure washer or a pressure brush washer or pressure cooker. All right. What are we gonna do, guys? I think, let's see here. What's on the thing? So we got a lot more components to put on. I think we're gonna, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Did you see my dab redemption? Isn't that what I did? Didn't I do it? Do I need to do it again? Did you not see it when I did it? I don't remember either. That makes two of us. Yeah, I don't think we... Well, I think we did. Yeah, I think we did, but in honor and good spirits and the fact I just drooled on myself when I talked. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're in HD. You can probably tell by now. Yeah, I drool on myself randomly at the most inopportune times. It has kept me out of the food service industry. All right, let's do this. Let's do this safety dab, security dab, certainty dab, absolute dab, safety dab. Do 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 do. You can dab if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dab, then you know that they're no friends of mine. Say, you can dab if you want to, but I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. So I'll dab, 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 and my dabber is dabbity dab. We can dab. We can dab. Everybody take off your pants. That's not right. That's what happened. I dabbed, but I didn't dab. Classic me, classic me. One time I did that for me, and I was like, yo, you, And I was like, yeah, yo. And then we were like, what? And I was like, yeah. And then we were like, ooh. And they were like, ah. And then I was like, and then they were like, and I was like, and this went on for like a good 4 to 5 days until we eventually like got really, really hungry and we were close to famished. And then we were like, oh. And I was like, nah. These are hot dogs I'm feeding into my mouth. I'm taking a little bite from each one. That's not... I was hungry. It's not anything else. I just want 2 hot dogs at the same time. That's normal. 1 hot dog's not enough. You want 2. Or a footlong. A footlong's good. If you get a footlong hot dog, I'm all right. But a normal size hot dog, I need 2. 1 in each hand. And then I take 1. I got, there's a temperature thing you got to watch. So you go back and forth, back and forth. 1 hot dog, the next. So that they don't have one that's cold. Because, who wants a cold hot dog? Sick, demented fuckheads. That's who. I'm not a sick, demented fuckhead. I just love 2 hot dogs at the same time. It's perfectly natural. I read it in the Sears catalog or something. I read it in a book on SearsCatalog.com. It was more like an ad that led to like a comment that led to a virus that told me that it was okay. So it's cool. Don't judge me, man. That's not cool, man. Jesus Christ. What year is this, right? Huh? Am I in communist China? Come on. I don't mean to upset you, China. I think they'd double up on a dude like you. 2 hot dogs? Oh, they do. I don't even have to spend that much money. Well, I had to spend twice the amount, but it's worth it. How many hot dogs do you eat a day? Take me to your morning before I leave the house. Wait, are you quoting the stream where I was talking about when I got really sick? Or is that like from another thing? Oh. That literally happened to me. That literally really, not a joke. All right, I'll tell this really quick. So, there was one year I got really sick. Like, fucking really, really sick. I got pneumonia. And I got mono at the same time. And I'm like 12, I think, or... No, I was like 11, I think, at the time. And so, at that time, though, they just developed a at-home treatment for pneumonia. Because back then, you normally had to go to the hospital. And so my parents were really freaked out. They're like, oh, we'll go to the hospital. And the doctor's like, nah, fam. We're just going to bet. Well, they didn't say fam, but we'll pretend like they did. It's like, nah, fam. My doctor was cool. I'm going to hit this dude right in the arm with this giant, massive dose of drugs. He's going to come back in like 5 days, and we're going to do it in the other leg because the right leg is going to get fucked up. So they did that, and but I was still sick, and it still took a really long time to recover. And during this whole medical process, there was a point where I was talking to a doctor, I was talking to someone, and they draw my blood, and it's just like really dark, like motor oil black. And the the tech or the doctor or whoever it was. I don't know. I'm a kid at the time. I don't know. They're like, "Say there, Sid, what do you like to eat?" And I'm like, you know, just whatever mom cooks. "Well, what do you like to cook when mom's not home? Do you cook for yourself?" "Oh, yeah. I like cheese." "Uh-huh, you like cheese, that's good. What else?" "Oh, I love hot dogs." "Hot dogs. Oh, really? How many hot dogs do you like to eat?" "Oh, at least 2 at a time." Okay, we'll unpack that later, but let's get more into... Let's get more into the frequency of this. You say 2 at a time. How many times is that? Well, at least, you know, one before I leave for school. Okay. Like you have one in the morning. Yeah. I like to have one in the morning. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, and then what about at school? "Oh, I just eat whatever that they shove in front of me." Okay, and then when you get home? "Oh, yeah, I'm really hungry because that shit they fed me was awful. So I make a hot dog sandwich. That's 2 hot dogs. And then sometimes I make a double hot dog sandwich. That's a double decker. That's 4 hot dogs. And I put like a whole bunch of cheese on that and a bread, and I just eat that, and it's heaven." Okay. And then that you do realize that's 6 hot dogs in a day. "Oh, yeah, Mom buys them by the packs of 12. She's going to the Costco for just me and my sister. My sister eats just as much." Okay. So that's a lot of hot dogs in one day. "Oh, no, that's you said when I got home." "Oh, I'm sorry. Keep going." "Oh, yeah, like before I go to bed, I like to have a midnight snack. And that usually consists of another hot dog sandwich, but not a double-decker because I've already got a full tum-tum from dinner. So I dep it down a little bit, and I just have a single hot dog sandwich." So, yeah, I guess you could say I kill around anywhere from an average of 6.8 to 9.3 hot dogs per day. That's way too much. Says you, weakling. I can eat even more if my mom would keep up with the supply and demand. I demand it, but she cannot supply it. I must become the hot dog king. Wait, what? I'm going off the rails here. Anyways, and then the same exact thing happened to me. The exact same thing happened to me like years and years and years later. I'm like 30 something and I work, or maybe I was, no, I can't remember. I think I was in my early 30s. And I'm working for this IT company. And I'm riding around with my boss. And he's like, and he likes to, he's like a real foodie. And I'm like, I don't really care. I'm like, I should get a burger. And he's like, dude, you eat a lot of burgers. And I'm like, oh yeah, man, I like burgers. Burgers are fun. And he's like, well, you always get like, you know, a double quarter pounder. So that's like half a pound. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. And then usually I go home and I make double hamburger helper. What's double hamburger helper? Double hamburger helper. It's great. So I found that the recommended amount of ground beef that Hamburger Helper states of 1 pound is severely lacking of a proper dish. So I go ahead and just double X that shit. And I put 2 of those in. And so, yeah. And then I eat the whole thing. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. And I ate it all for dinner. It's like, you eat 2 pounds of ground beef and noodles for dinner? Well, don't say it like that. That sounds really bad, but yeah. Yeah. So on top of the half a pound that you eat at lunch, you eat around 2.5 pounds a day? That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that's good math. Dude, that's not healthy. Yeah, I guess it's not. I might have to wean myself down from that. But the price of ground beef went up, so it became increasingly simpler and an easier choice to make. And thus I did. A true Sophie's choice. Anyways, what's up? Mates, I am very excited to put this NAS together and format drives. So I'm going to say goodnight for the night. I got laser los here. Let me make sure they're still there. Oh shit! I hit the wrong thing. I closed it. Derp derp. Now I gotta pull it back up. There we go. Ham banana. Oh yeah. Tonight, you. Oh, you hear that? He just looked at me and said, "Tonight, you." Shut up, Carl. Oh, that's good. No, you guys can't hear that? He just like looked at me and stared and said, "Tonight, you." And it was all like, scary. Who are you talking to, Tubby? What? I forgot. What is he? What is when he makes a clone of himself? His clone dog. What is? I want to be called. I can't remember what he says. It's like he names him something like. Oh yeah. Nah, I want to be known as Spaghetti. All right. We'll go after him. He's really not my vibe. But you, on the other hand, there's something about you, you know? I don't know. I'm getting a good vibe from you. Ah! He's not my type, but you, on the other hand, getting a vibe from you. Getting a real vibe from Yeah, I watched that episode not too long ago, like a few weeks ago, and it's still so funny and super, 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 super dark. Yeah, I did clone you from one of those weird hairs on the bottom of my foot. Oh, yeah. You got those too? Man, we got so connected. Ah! Oh, my sides. I tell you. Oh, I can't believe it. The Automod did not take you down on that word. That is amazing. You didn't get automodded yourself. For grape. Oh well. All right. On that great note of Aqua Teen Hunger Force recreation. That was Aqua Teen Hunger Force Theater. Thank you. We like to take classic episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force and just throw them in a blender filled with shit and piss and rip out big scooping handfuls and recite what we see in our hands. It's a wonderful experience that has been sweeping college dorm rooms for thousands and thousands of hours. Won't you join us? I am the mod who not. Ooh, that could be weird. Oh my gosh. So check this out, mates. We got 3,947. We're going to hit 4K very, very soon. I feel it. I feel it. We had a ton of followers today. We had a bunch of, we had that 5 gifted sub. Oh yeah, that was awesome. And as well as raids from President McHamagile. Man, there was somebody else. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go. The Killer Bee Relay Team. And DNK TRL as well. Really, just a fucking killer day, guys. I appreciate it so much. Today was good. I don't know if we got as much work done, but we got some work done, which is enough work done to be acceptable. I mean, this would have taken, if we hadn't streamed it, a matter of, I don't know, like 45 minutes. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Wait, is it? Instead of 9 hours? You should check out the Northridge. He was replacing a 201 for an iPad blacklight filter yesterday where he lost it into the 9th dimension. You want to play games? Yeah, I think I watched this one. I think I just saw this one not too long ago. Because, yeah, it was on like an iPad. And, yeah, it was really, really close. So I think, didn't he have to use air, hot air? And he put like a thermal, like a heat sink over the connector. And then, yeah, it was like some sort of heat shield. Yeah, and then, yeah, and then when he was putting the part out. Yeah, those 201s, I haven't really had to mess with them much other than doing like little get good at soldering kits. And yeah, they're nothing to fuck around with. They're really, really ridiculously small and very easy to lose. 603 is pretty damn small too. But, you know, you got to use tweezers. That's the craziest part. Like all these things, you have to pick them up with tweezers. You could maybe try to use your hands, but that you're not gonna have. You're gonna have a bad time. It's gonna be rough. All right, let's get out of here, guys. I had a really great night with y'all. It was really fun. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll try to stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a little bit later if I do. Of course, it's Thanksgiving, and which is a holiday here. Be spending time with the family, but typically that doesn't go too late. But if anything, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely stream on Friday, and then of course we'll make it up on Saturday. We'll stream on Saturday as well, and then we'll come back on Tuesday. I think we're gonna work on the keyboard on Tuesday, the JX3P from, oh shit, I just forgot their names. Whatever. Yamaha? That doesn't sound right. Oh, whatever. I can't care. Roland. The Roland JX3P. So we've got that keyboard. We got to do some troubleshooting. I think I already know what the problem is, but it shouldn't be. Hopefully that's what it is, and it'll be an easy fix, but we'll see. You never know. I did some research. Hey, Chaos. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you guys for just hanging out, even just chilling in chat. I know, you know, of course, always thanking everyone that subscribes and everything like that. But of course, everyone that's just chilling in chat and keeping the vibe in there. chatting with everyone, and of course visiting the social medias and interacting there. I always appreciate that. Those really help grow the channels. They really help grow things. They help to just get the party a little bit bigger. And so I'm always appreciative of you guys when you do that stuff. And I do notice it. Sometimes I don't recognize you from one account to another, but sometimes I can put 2 and 2 together. But it's just a suspicion, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Except if you enjoy fighting, then oh yeah, no thanks you. Suck my dick, Soldering. Fuck yeah. Circle R Studios, welcome in, mate. We're about to head out here, but I got a great person for us to raid. Good old Laserlos, the pinball master. Not a wizard, not a sorcerer. Master. He's on right now. Probably going to do another marathon stream, so it's a great place to come and just check out and chill. Great vibes there. Great pinball. I think he's playing an older machine, too. I was in his stream recently. So just here's something cool I learned recently from his stream. Pinball games, like once you play them long enough, the solenoids start to heat up, and things start to get a little bit, it actually affects the gameplay as far as the speed of the flippers and the action and so forth. And of all the different parts, they all kind of start to heat up. It's from the heat. And I can think of a couple different things that might be the cause, but I don't want to say a misspeculation. But and like, so when you play it cold or whatever, it's different. I don't know. That was fascinating. I never thought about that, but that's 100% an actual thing that I was like, oh yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. And that would explain a few instances where I was like, this thing's playing differently. That's weird, but I didn't think it was anything like that. Avatar Bale. Ninth Dimension and the Hiroshima bomb. Exactly. Yeah. I love that guy. He's the best. He's so funny, and he's such a chill dude. We're talking about Northridge now, but with the Ninth Dimension, Hiroshima bomb, and Butter Than Factory. All right, guys. Thank you again. Now I'm going to head out. Let's go. There we go. Now we're serious. Thank you again for a great night. Take care of y'all. Rock and roll in your soul, but not your butthole, because that's weird, right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's start this raid, because that's, like, how that works. All right, mates. Take care.